Hello, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse, and I have my beautiful Elizabeth and Roberta with me. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry, we're running a little bit late. I went to sign on, and my computer was doing something strange, so I had to reset everything and start over. So,
Uh-oh.
Elizabeth, did you get that posted? And I will get it in the
Yeah.
okay. So, if you're new to the channel, oh, sorry. If you're new to the channel, we have a description or a registration link at the top of the chat. It's a blue box. It generally says new here. If you want to register to bid, just click on that and it will take you to our registration. It only takes a couple of seconds. Just fill that out. Let us know once you've done that, and we'll turn you blue. If you have filled it out in between auctions and we have not turned you blue, just let us know and we will get you turned blue. I think that's everything I need to say about registration. You only have to do the registration. Hey, Vicki, if you want to bid, if you just want to hang out with us and have a little bit of fun, just watch. No registration necessary. Let's see who is in. Say hi, ladies.
Hey, everybody. Thanks
Hello.
for coming.
Wow, I didn't get a single say hi, ladies, did I? That was good.
Next time you'll get to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, usually I get at least one of those. Well, let's see who's in the chat anyways. I see Doug. Hi, Doug. How are you? And I see Dragonfly and Vaughn and Kathy Evans and R&R and LJ and Buttercup. Hey, Buttercup. And Diane. Joyce. Hey, Joyce. Rachel. We miss anybody? Let me see if there's anybody higher up there. Hello, you guys. Thank you for coming. And again, I apologize for being a few minutes late. I
Zoe.
am going to pin that registration link to the top now. You should see a blue box pop up there any second with the red heart. That is our registration there. So our auctions work. Hi, Zully. As follows. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 bid increments. And once we get to 100, we go to $10 bid increments. Hey, pretty girls, and Jamie and Gail, how are you guys? And Miss Sully, how are you? Wayne, how are you? So I did get all of my packaging done. So if I owe you something, you will be getting it shortly. So thank you for your patience on my shipping. I know it sometimes takes me a little longer than Roberta. I am slow but sure. So, ladies, anything that we need to talk about before we get started?
Don't believe.
No?
I got to get warmed up. Thanks,
And
everybody, for coming. Zuli, you've been on my mind for days. I hope you're fine, honey.
I do want to show you, I meant to show you these last night, our new little thank you cards that uh, Gianna made for us. Aren't those cute?
Let me pull one of mine because it's a little bit different.
She's going to do mine in red next time. Let's see yours, Ro.
I got to pull one out of here. What did I do with it?
I thought they were kind of cute. And we left the blank inside blank so we could put messages in there for you all. Hey, Denise.
Nothing
How are
could go
you?
right
Nice to
today.
see you, Miss Denise. Oh, I thought you had
There
it
it is.
handy. All right,
No,
let's see
there
yours.
it is. Ta-da!
I thought yours was the same, other than switching. Oh, she just
Yeah,
flipped the
switch
names
the
around.
names.
Yeah, I thought it. I knew that. I thought it was something completely
I
different.
think those are so adorable.
Okay, well, I did get my lot that I was expecting, so I do have some new stuff that I didn't show last night because it wasn't available yet. So I do have some really awesome things tonight that came in today.
Boy, am
So
I lagging.
there'll be some actual surprises on things you have not seen. So I'm guessing. Do you want to go first, Roberta?
Please no. Please no.
Okay. All right, I will go first. So if you have any question, guys, just type them in the chat and we will answer them as quickly as we possibly can. If we don't see it right away, just hit us with capital letters. That usually brings it to our attention. Elizabeth's pretty good at spotting those, so she's a little better at it than I am. So I have, wait a minute, I got to do something here real quick. I want to make sure this pair is silver. I have not tested it yet, so let me check it out. Make sure. Did get a lot of stuff tested from this, but not everything.
I'll put something pretty out there where you are.
Alrighty, so,
There you go.
oh, just realized I hadn't switched. Okay, looks like everything is sterling. Yeah, nice. All right, let me move that out of the way, and I'm ready to roll. Okay, so I have these kind of silpata looking. They're just loops. They are not vermeil. They just have a little bit of tarnish on them. They need to be cleaned up, which I'll clean here in a second. I was lucky to get everything tested, not alone cleaned. If I have to sacrifice one, I do the testing and forgo the cleaning. And then I have this second pair of earrings. These are adorable, if I could keep from dropping them. These are little fish. Aren't those cute?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of almost an abstract look. They are adorable, I think. Whoops.
Oh, they are.
Aren't those cute? They're post. I don't know if they're signed or not. I think they're an artisan piece, so I don't think they're signed. Nope, I don't see any kind of signature. They do test as sterling. And I am going to start, and one more pair. I'm going to start these. These are CZs.
Thank
And these
you.
are Thailand signed to ATI, which is one of those Thailand brands. A little more, I think, a little more current. Not one of the older, more vintage brands. But these are cute. These are little CZs, and they are like dangles. So those are your three choices, and I'll put them in something where you can see them better in just a second. But we're going to start this at $18 per choice. And let me get my phone so you can get a better look at them. Put the back on this one before I lose it. So how has everybody been? I hope you guys had a good week.
Mr. Gail, I have been wonderful.
I hope
Can you
everybody.
believe it? You want me to say it again? I have been wonderful.
No, I do not believe it. It sounds like teenager problems again to me. Oh,
This
boy.
too shall pass. This too shall pass.
Yep. So when these hang, they look like, you see that it's wider there, but they look like a thin wire, but it's actually just a blade there, sort of. Let me put the other one on there, and I can clean these up a bit if you'd like on the on these. These kind of remind me, they're not silpata. I did get some silpata, but these are not silpata. They sort of remind me of silpata style. And then these fish are just adorable. Aren't those cute?
I think the fish are cute.
Yeah. Gail's in at 18.
Yeah, I love those. How are you, Miss Gail?
Looks like you've been
I have a giveaway for you, Gail. I'll stick in your next package here. Say that again.
Looks like you've been a testing fool today.
I did do some. My hands finally were just they were just looking better. All that was going away.
Cindy, I have been testing all day and I did not get it on my fingers like you
Well,
do.
I'm
I don't know
usually in
how
a
you do
hurry.
it.
That's the issue right there. I don't have all day to test,
Yeah, I know that, but
so
I
I have
can't
to hurry
imagine
when I
how
do it.
fast your acid must come out of your jug.
It comes out really fast, no matter how I use. I use a pin, like just a pinpoint to put the hole in the top. But I yeah, I'm always kind of trying to hurry and get through it when I do it. So I'm probably not being as careful as I should be, but yeah, do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, there you go. Very
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 19?
I did take a little bit of the tarnish. These have a like a brushed finish, like you would see on a stainless steel door or something. They are sterling, but they have that sort of brushed finish to them. And the hooks do test as sterling also.
Super cute. Okay. If anybody wants to come in, now's a great time. I'm going to start counting it down.
Go for it.
Once.
Move it, move it, move it.
Going twice.
I love you, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. Have to give people a chance. Fair warning.
I found my eyes have been so bad. I need some new eyes, Elizabeth.
I don't know
I
where
have
to
every
get
kind of
those.
loop in the world. It's like I keep buying every kind of loop I can possibly find.
Yeah. And Gail, which pair or pairs would you like?
We'll go 1, 2, 3 in the scale.
Would like to see these, please.
These are pretty.
You got it, Miss Gail. Any interest in the rest of those? You can open that to the chat. Anybody interested in the fish or the loops there? Let me get them out of the way of the email there.
Congratulations, Gail.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, my dear. And Gail, I am going to, just because they'll work so great together, I'm going to put a little pair of CZs in there for you, a sterling set of sterling CZs. They'll go with your, you'll go with these, your second hole. Just a pair of little CZ studs.
Cute.
Purdy.
Alrighty, now where'd the other back go? I think I lost the back to that one. Darn. It went flying. I don't know where it ended up. Oh well, I'll find it before I ship it. I lost the back to one of these studs. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Gail. And if no one's interested in these, I will put them away and move on. Get that out of the way. This is kind of cool. I'm going to let you look at that while I put these other earrings away. This is Mexico sterling, but I think it's kind of cool, kind of funky. Isn't that cool? Let me show you the thickness. And there is your signature right there. It actually has initials. It says sterling rather than 925, so I think it is actually a vintage Mexico piece. Again, does test as silver, and it looks like the initials are L, which I'm guessing is the maker. I think it's kind of a cute ring, especially if you like peace signs. I think someone bought something with the peace symbol from me a few weeks ago that this would be kind of cool with. And I am gonna start this at, let's start it at 19.
Okay, and what's the size?
Oh, I'm sorry, 6.5.
Okay.
Actually, let me do the drop for you here and show you right where it lands. Right there. It's actually lands just a hair short of the 6.5. Now, if you do what a lot of I see, you can push it all the way down and you can get it down to a 6.5, but it is really just shy of a 6.5. You could
Hi,
stretch
Jan
it
on
to a six and
Facebook.
a half if you needed to, though.
We have a viewer on Facebook, Cindy, Jan.
Hi, Jan. Welcome. Thank you for coming. So that is
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Carla.
I think it's so funky. It's really well done, though. Really cute rings. Kind of cool.
We need to make peace signs
Sort
famous
of
again.
60s looking, and the way it's marked, it may be a 60s ring, but it's very kind of 60s looking to me, 60s, 70s.
Yeah, Jan, we are on YouTube. Do you want to come over?
Yeah,
Hi, Wayne.
sure. Come on over. I will put a link in for YouTube here in just a second, Jan.
Okay,
Where
so
are you? Under Jewelry Nurse.
okay, Miss Pat is in at 19. So
Well,
Jan, if you want to come in, you'll need to come in at 20 or higher.
I will send you a link, and you'll need to register. Do we have a registration on her?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Have you previously registered with us, Jan? I'm going to put a link in if you want to come over to YouTube. If you choose to stay there, then I'll need you to email me your shipping information and your PayPal information. Oh, Ro, I got to get with you and figure out how to do the square thing so I can actually send Kelly an invoice. I haven't been able to do that yet, but I got to get it done. All right, so I'm going to put a link in the chat.
She's already over. Welcome, Janice.
Well, welcome, Janice. So at the top of the screen, it says new here, the blue box. If you want to click on that, that's our registration information there. Just takes a couple of minutes if you want to go ahead and register.
Hi, Janice.
Hey, Dee Dee, how are you?
Welcome.
Miss Pat.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hello, ladies.
And everybody I missed.
Yeah. Okay, Miss Pat is in at 19. So Janice, you'll need to come up to 20 or higher if you are interested in the ring.
Let me put Gail's name on this before I forget.
You need
Janice
to bid
likes
20,
peace signs.
20 or higher, Janice. Can you hear us?
Yeah, she's in at 20.
I was looking for somebody that liked peace signs. How did you get in here, little man? I'm telling you, this place is haunted.
What's going on now?
I did not have this dog in here, my little Papillon,
Mm-hmm.
because he gets in the way, and here he is laying across my floor. Like, hi, Mom.
Snuck in.
Hi, Momsy.
Little,
Miss Pat back at 21.
Hi,
little
Momsy.
Houdini.
You can't be under there, Beethoven. Come here. Please move. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me know, Janice, once you've registered, and I'll turn you blue.
Okay, Janice is in at 22.
God, I found all kinds of things I had lost today when I tore my drawer apart, and everything but my loop. Of course. And I found my finger, as you can see.
Mhm.
I found my caliper.
Nice.
The only thing I didn't find was my loop, of course.
Yeah. Okay, Diane is in at 23. Miss Pat.
How are you, Miss Pat? It's nice to see you. Is Miss Mary in here yet?
I haven't seen her.
Actually, I'll wait for Miss Mary and Miss Pat before I bring this cute little, I guess it's a pendant.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Mary.
Hey, Miss Mary. I think it's a pendant. I'm not sure.
Okay. Janice is in at 24.
Must be. Yeah, I think I see how it works.
Hi, Jamie. Okay, Diane. Miss Pat is in at 25.
To get a chain and figure out if I'm doing this right.
Awesome, Carla.
Hey,
Okay.
Miss Carla.
Janice said that her registration is done.
Thank you, Janice. Give me 1 second and I will get you turned blue. And welcome to the channel, guys. Everybody make Miss Janice feel welcome.
Happy you're here.
Oh, and Callie, don't worry about trying to send me a money order. I'm trying to work out Square so I can send it to you that way. It's yeah, it's not a major deal. I'm not worried about your payment at all.
Okay, Janice is in at 27 and Miss Pat is out. Thank you for your bids.
Skip
Oh,
town, Callie. Skip town.
Hi,
are you?
Cindy.
Hey, we did get an email from somebody named Jamie. If you are in the chat tonight, let me know.
Jamie Jazz is in the chat.
It might be her actually. Does your last name, Jamie, start with an A?
Okay, we're going
No,
twice.
an M. I'm sorry, an M. All righty.
Okay, fair warning.
Hold on, let me get her turned. There we go. She's turned.
Okay, we are sold to Janice at 27.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Janice. And congrats on your first purchase on our channel. Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah, congrats. I'm sorry I'm making bag noise. I was ill prepared.
Next time you type in Jan, oh, there you are, blue. And you said 27?
Yep.
I know Elizabeth is just waiting to give me a pink slip.
She deserves one.
In your dreams.
Okay,
Just sitting there, rubbing her hands together.
I am just doing some cute little things here.
Puppies.
Nothing super high end this first round. Let me find a chain for this. This is really cute. I don't know if it's supposed to be a snowflake or, but it's cute. It says you are one of a kind. I'm going to grab a little chain for it. It looks fairly new. And
Puppy.
I'm going to check these to see if whether these are CZs. Yeah, I think these are CZs. It does test as sterling. Cute little pendant. And second choice from this same lot is, these are going to be choice of, even though they're not all pendants. this really cute little bracelet. It's signed WNR, whoever that is. That's the maker, WNR. And it measures, little rocking horse. It measures,
Hi, Francis.
actually, I'm going to make these a little lot. You're going to get both pieces. I know they don't match, but this
Is it
is 7 inches.
still choice or?
No, I'm going to make it a lot. 7 inches, so you get this cute little bracelet. This would make a really cute ankle bracelet if you put a kind of an extender on it, I think. Little rocking horse. So you're going to get both pieces, and I'm going to start it at 20. I'm going to go grab a chain for this.
Yeah. Hi, Francis.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. We have 34 in chat.
Awesome.
And Cindy, Jamie answered your question. She said, yes, my last name starts with an M.
Oh, okay. I did get your email, Miss Jamie. All right. So I'm putting this little 18-inch chain on the pendant.
My newest dog, Kathy. My one that, what was it? Be Still. I think the name was given to me to call him.
But I just wanted to get some of my smaller pieces out here for people who aren't into like really huge jewelry. So I'm going to lot that up there. And if the bid gets to 25, I may add another piece into that. Let's see what I got to add to it.
Oh, that wasn't mine, Kathy. That was Cindy's bad boy or bad girl. Ethel and Lucy are their names, 2 girls. Hey, that's a good trivia question, Sam.
All righty. If we get to 25, I'm going to add this very beautiful, kind of like these, marquee CZs. This is a vermeil piece, sort of two-toned. So if we get to 25, I'm going to add this little pendant in. I don't have a chain for it, but I'm going to add the pendant in.
Hi, Mary.
Cindy, did you send out an email today?
I did. I sent it out earlier today. You're not happy in the hall, Kathy?
No, talking about my puppy, but I didn't put him
Oh,
out in the hall, Kathy.
Hey, Francis.
I put a blanket down for him and he's being good now.
Yeah. I definitely didn't get it, Cindy.
Huh? You didn't get it? Okay.
I don't think I did either.
I'll check and make sure it actually went out. I didn't think it got returned, but I'll check. All right. If there's no interest in these pieces, I will move on.
Okay. Doesn't look like it.
All right.
Hey, Rachel.
I may need that chain. All right. Let me get those back in there and put that over there. And I have this is a cute little charm, not
Hi,
charm,
Diane.
pendant. I guess you could use it as a larger charm, but it has just a loop style bell. It's Noah's Ark, and this is actually a Dakota West piece. There's the signature there for Dakota West, the $, little copyright, and usually hers says 0.925 or 925. And I'm putting it on the 18-inch chain. It's a nice little Dakota West piece, and I'm going to start this at $30. Oops, I hooked it on something there. Darn it. So if you have one of those, one of the bracelets, this would go really cute with one of the bracelets, but it is a Dakota West piece. All right, I'll check those as soon as I switch over to Roberta, guys. I'll check and see what happened with the email. I might have tried to send it to too many.
Diane McWhorter would like to know if you would take $10 for the snowflake.
$10 for the snowflake. Yes, I will.
You want to be cold, Diane?
Congratulations.
Without the
Mhm.
chain, I'll do it for 10. I am. Chains are a valuable commodity right now, Diane.
They're on the way. They're on the way. They will
I
be.
did get some though. They're on their way, as Roberta said. So, any interest in the Dakota West at 30? If not, I'm going to move on. Let me see what this measures. Very detailed piece. It measures an inch and about an inch and an eighth in width. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong line. Just over an inch. Yeah, about an inch and an eighth in width from here to here. Nice detail on it.
It's cute.
And she does actually make the bracelet too.
That's cute.
Noah's Ark bracelet. They are, Wayne, and they're super expensive, especially larger ones. This is a larger one. This one's actually big enough for a pendant. It's a little on the bigger side for a charm. All right, no interest. Let's move on. Put Diane's name on this before I forget. Okay, how about, I know, yes, I'm selling Siam because I have this one already. I probably have this one in 3 different colors, actually. Oh, wait a minute. It's missing
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do a repair on that. So let's put that aside
Hi,
and
Crystal.
do these gorgeous hoop earrings.
Crystal?
These are some nice, these are nice heavy duty hoops.
Your niece is saying hi.
Hey, Nisa. Hi, Judy. Hi, my Miss Crystal. I thought you said Nisa is
I
saying
said
hi.
your
My
niece.
niece. Gotcha.
Hi, Judy.
Let's see. These are Mexico sterling,
Hi, Judy.
and these are very nice hoops. You can see how well done they are. I'm going to start these at 25, and they are, I'd say just shy of. They're about, I don't know, maybe 7/8. So they're just shy of an inch. They're like 7/8. Very well done, though. Very nice hoops. And let me put them on here so you can see them better.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori, how are you? Nice
Hi,
to see you.
Lori.
Let me give you a little bit of a polish on this. I apologize that I did not have time to clean everything. So, but look at the difference when you do. Big difference, huh? Just with a little swipe of the sponge there.
And I need to run in the other room for just a second. I'll be right back.
You
All right.
better. You better be.
If you like hoops, though, these are really well done and nice. They're nicely made hoops. Kind of remind me of those the Monet ones I just found for you, Russ. Except for they're
They
not.
do, don't they? Huh?
Yeah. Except they're not clip-ons. Hey, Miss Crystal, are you behaving? How's school going? Crystal is my my sister's granddaughter. She lives with my sister, which makes me her great aunt.
Okay, I'm back.
That's quick. That's quick.
Yep.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in the hoops, I will move on.
Okay. Yeesh.
Okay. Let's see what else I got here. Let me grab from my other pile. Okay, so I have this really cute bangle here.
How cute is it?
Very cute. I love the design on this one. Really cute piece. And it is signed. Let me see what it's signed. I'm gonna start this one at 25, and it's signed 925 Thailand. So it is a Thailand bangle, and it still has its original safety chain. I think it's a little bit older, more on the vintage side, but not like 40s kind of vintage, but vintage. And this one is a little bit smaller. So if you're looking for a smaller bangle, this one is 2¼ inches. But you don't have to squeeze it over your hand, so that makes it.
Okay, Kathy Evans is in at 25. And Rachel has a question in the chat.
Yes, ma'am. What's your question, Rachel?
Hey, ladies, if I bid and win, could you hold it for a week?
Yes,
Then thank you.
yes. I will hold it for a week. I do my invoices all at once, but just wait on your invoice. That's all you got to do. And then in a week, I'll send a reminder, but otherwise I forget to send them if I don't do that, Miss Rachel. But if I send it, that doesn't mean you have to, I agreed to give you that week, so you're good.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 26?
It's a really cute one. This fits me so good too. I wear this. This is my size.
That's
It's
pretty.
a cute one. It is a very cute one. It's in really good condition for the age, really.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Very cute bangle, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This would look really cute with one of those engraved bangles they're similar to this without the cutouts. It would look really cute with one of those, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
Fair warning.
With one of those would be really adorable, or just a plain bangle with no cutout.
You're sold to Kathy Evans at 25. Congratulations.
Miss Kathy. All right, Roberta, it's your turn.
Congratulations. Oh, okay. All right. I was just going to put some necklaces together. I have got, for the person that bought the peace sign, I'm going to put these out there. This I'm going to sell as a set. It will have a chain. This is Mexico. This is nice and heavy. So it will be this with the chain and then the bracelet. And I believe that, no, this is just 925. And the bracelet is, oh, there it is. 8 inches long. Well, no, 7.5 inches long. And I'm going to start that at $28 for the set.
Do we have any running bear
Joe.
collectors out there? Anybody in the chat like that brand? Let me know. Hey, Joe, how are you?
Joe, I've got some silk powder for you tonight.
Is Cinnamon in yet?
I have
Forgot
not
to
seen her, but
ask Cinnamon if you got your horsey, I think it was earrings, wasn't it? Was it a pendant or earrings? I can't even remember. I think we gifted her either horse or either earrings or pendant. I can't remember what it was. Do you guys remember?
I think it was earrings, but don't get me to telling fibs.
All right, no fibs, Rose, no fibs.
All right, I'm moving peace signs. That's a shame. Somebody's got to be a peace lover. All right, I've got something cute. Sorry, I'm putting this back in a bag because you should have seen me today trying to sort through things. All right, I have got the cutest little teddy bear, and all his little parts move. He's sterling. His legs move, his arms move. I just put him on this beautiful chain I thought looked real nice with him. We're going to start him. Well, I've got a choice of. So it's teddy bear, and his chain is, holy cow, he's trying to do acrobats. His chain is 16 inches. So you got Teddy. Or I've got this beautiful, oh no, where'd she go? There she is. This is chunky. This is not, I mean, it's hollow, but it's a thick hollow. I thought she's pretty, pretty. And I put her on a nice little box chain. And her box chain is, and this will be starting bid 22 for choice. Her chain is 18 inches also. So there's your choices. Pretty, pretty.
Bear's all floppy. I like him.
He's so cute. The way he moves around and everything. He's marked right on the back of his head, 925. But I've tested him too. Everybody needs a teddy.
So cute. Anybody want to start us off at 22 for choice?
My lighting okay, Elizabeth? Probably not. That light's way over there. All right, we're moving on because I don't dawdle. I don't dawdle. All right, let's see. I've got another set. I like this, and I am going to start this set at 28. You have got these beautiful earrings. Oops, my fingers aren't working. These are the earrings, and they are beautifully. These are also hollow, but thick hollow. They're not going to bend. There's no dings in them. They're etched, and then the necklace part is cut out. See little holes in it. So it's almost the same design. I think it's a nice match. And I put it on a, I think this might be a longer chain. This is a 20-inch chain. So there you go. I think that is a lovely set.
It is.
Doesn't want to cooperate right now, but there we go.
That's nice. Okay, Kathy Evans is in at 28.
Long hair or short hair, this would look good on.
Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher? Okay, I'm going to start calling you down. Well, I don't get called a dawdler.
No dawdling.
Janice, yes, it's sterling. Virtually everything here is sterling, unless it's stated
Yeah,
otherwise.
Yeah, if it's not, we'll let you know, but we pretty much mostly sell sterling.
Hi, Haley.
Anybody interested in some anklets?
However, we are going to have a guest seller tomorrow night that is going to be selling some really beautiful vintage costume.
Awesome.
Okay, Janice is in at 29.
Alrighty. Very pretty. Very pretty set. Everything, this is marked, but we test everything, Janice. Everything that we sell, we acid test it.
Okay, Kathy is back at 30.
Who's happy? Who's happy? Whistling.
It's not at my house.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
They're
Janice
happy, they
is
just don't whistle.
at 31. I'm all alone. Can you believe it?
You are alone today. Oh, sometimes that's very pleasant.
Yeah. Oh, no. Don't mind.
Sometimes that's very pleasurable.
Yeah. Hey, Kathy's 32.
Not share your air with anybody for a short time.
No phones, no pool, no pets.
Okay, Janice is out. Thank you for your bids and thank you for letting us know. Okay, we are going once. Going twice.
Out, Miss Lucy. Go, go, go.
Fair warning. And we are
Hey, Barbara.
Yeah, to Kathy Evans at 32. Hi, Barbara.
Congratulations and thank you for your bids, gals. Very pretty set, Kathy. You'll like that. Okay. Are there anybody interested in? Oh, I know, but Carla, you're so cute. I've got some amber here. I'm going to do some amber. That's what I'm going to do. All right, so let's see what I've got. All right, we're going to do choice of. Oh, I can't really do choice of, darn it. All right. This is a beautiful necklace. Little amber right there. The way I test the amber is with my black light. And I tested the sterling with the acid. It is on a cute little necklace. 16 inches is from the back to where it would hit your neck. So it's just a cute little necklace. We're going to start this. We're going to start this at 24. If it gets to 30, I will add a choice of earrings in. Either these, and again, I did the black light and tested them, but they are marked on the back. So you'll have a choice. If it hits 30, you'll have a choice of either these dangles. Oops. Or
Realize I didn't label that bangle. Hi, Haley. Who was the bangle? Miss Joe?
Haley's in at 24.
I'll go back and look. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just
or
counted
these
up and I didn't
studs.
put my thing on it.
So
Might have
that
been Kathy. Hi, Sharon.
Kathy, you're right. It's Kathy.
hi Sharon. Hi Haley. So these cute little these are cute little studs. So when if it hits 30, one of these pair of earrings will be added.
Okay, Rachel's in at 25.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Okay, Haley's back at 27. That's right. Barbara Paul is Barbara number 1. Hard to remember.
The dueling Barbaras.
Well, there's at least 3 or 4, though. And 3 of them have numbers.
We have 3 Barbaras now?
Yeah. Well, there's Barbara Lavana and Barbara O'Donnell.
Okay.
And Barbara
Oh,
Phillips
that
and
makes...
Barbara Paul, and possibly other Barbaras that are not coming to mind.
But I don't remember the last name on the other one. But I think you're
Okay,
right.
one of these earrings now. Go in.
Yep, Marzana's in at
To the
30.
winner.
Rachel, you'll need to come up.
Hey, Marzina.
To the Winsky.
BBP.
Hi, my little Marzina.
I will try to remember that.
Ouch. Oh. Shoot.
What in the world?
You okay?
Who's biting you?
I just banged my kneecap on the edge of the
Oh.
door. The edge of the door.
I thought a puppy was biting you.
No,
Okay.
I had the door open and forgot and swung around in my chair and smacked my knee right on the corner.
You
Ugh,
should not do these things.
I know.
Okay, so Rachel's out.
That did smart a bit, I have to say.
Oh, I can't stand hitting right on your kneecap.
Yeah, I got it smack on my kneecap.
Haley's in at 32. Get some ice. Put some ice on it before it swells up.
Get your honey to kiss it. Kiss your boo-boo.
Yeah, like he would stop there. That would be dangerous.
My husband would say, put that thing away.
Okay, I'm not going to ask what thing he's talking
My
about.
knee. My knee, knucklehead.
Okay, Marzana's in at 33. Okay, Haley's out. Thank you for your bids, Haley.
How are you doing, Miss Marzina? And hi, Andrea, and hello to anyone else I may have missed. Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody else.
We're going twice. Hi, Carly.
Hi, Sharon Bolt. How are you? Miss Haley, I think I said hi to you.
Fair warning.
Know what this means?
We are sold.
How are you doing? Hi, Carly, too. How you doing, LJ?
Thank you, Marzina. Congratulations.
Which earrings
and
would you like?
I'm giving her both of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then you
Because I
don't have
love her. Because I really love her. All right. I have some more amber and I'll go ahead and put it up. I'm going to put this out. All I want is my money back from this, and I'll explain why. I ordered this online as sterling and amber. The only way I've tested this is to use the black light, and it does light up. This is not sterling, even though it says 925. This chain is not sterling. It may be silver plated. It looks good and all. I just want my $36 back. So I'm going to do a buy it now for $36. And if nobody's interested in it, that's quite all right. It is a pretty piece, and nobody would know it's not if you were to wear it. I wouldn't suggest. I know. I love you, Marzina. Thank you, hon.
Okay, Marzana's in at 36.
Well, there you go. Jaws, Marzana. I just want my money back, but it is not sterling. It is not sterling. And I will never order something like that online again.
No. Yeah.
Ever.
If it's too good to be true,
It is. That was a good lesson, though. Okay, I do have, I'm going to put two sterling.
Oh, let me go check the email before I forget.
Oh, wait a minute. That was 3. That was 3.
Oh,
Hi, Vicky.
all right.
I'm sorry.
All right, no problem. Let me get through this quick, and then I will take care
I'll
of that.
put the amber up after everybody.
All right, so these are both vermeil and have been tested. These are a little more substantial than most of these tennis bracelets that I find. These are both really beautiful.
Thank you,
This
everybody.
one, I'm gonna start these at 40 for choice. Let's see how this one is signed. This has got the diamond symbol on it, almost like a G in the shape of a diamond right there. Not like a baseball diamond, but an actual diamond. Beautiful. It does test as sterling. And then I also have this one. This one is just gorgeous. Also testing as sterling. Let me get rid of this. I think they put these silly tags on here.
Ro, did you see Haley's message in the chat?
Haley, I got that and I felt bad. I will send you a picture. I have another wonderful lady doing a picture also, and I am going to be so beside myself when I see them. I will send you the picture
All right, so this one.
tomorrow.
Get my
Okay,
monster
Jamie
out of the way. Sorry about-
Jazz is in at 40.
Okay, this one measures the 7.5 inches on this one. This one's gorgeous. Just stunning. This one is beautiful also. This one measures also 7.5 inch. So these are both 7.5 inch bracelets. I love these.
So nice to see everybody.
These are larger tennis bracelets.
And Rachel's asking, does anyone know why they're called tennis bracelets? She's always wondered.
Because the famous ladies go play tennis in them.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Is the upper crust probably
The
was out
upper
there on the
crust.
tennis court with their little diamond bracelets would be my
So-
guess.
The pool is
So-
that away.
So what I heard was that Chrissy Everett used to wear one and she lost, it flew off in Wimbledon or something like that. And she made everybody stop so she could get her tennis bracelet.
Those was probably real diamonds.
If it were, yeah, hers was probably actual diamonds. I think I would have made everybody stop too.
Gargantuan.
Zulie's in at 45.
These are
Jamie's in
really
at 50. Okay, so we moved to $5 bid increments now.
I do dishes with jewelry on, so I guess people can play tennis with jewelry on.
That's a little different than swinging a tennis racket, Ro, but you go for it, girl.
That's my energy level.
Makes you feel better.
Zulie, thank you for your bid, Zulie.
These are
Okay. Buttercup says yes, and then they went from line bracelets to tennis bracelets.
Oh, okay. So they were called line bracelets before that? That's cool. Figured it had something to do with actually playing tennis, but didn't know the details.
They were going once. These are CZs, correct?
Yes, these are CZs. Yeah, I wish they were diamonds.
Right.
They wouldn't be out there.
Looking to see if this one is all. This one right here, though, the other one is mostly an illusion setting, but there are a couple of spots where there's a little diamond chip, but they're mostly illusion setting.
Okay. Fair warning.
You know how they sneak those little tiny diamond chips in there just so they can call it a diamond tennis bracelet, basically.
Yeah, one little chip.
Okay.
Yep, even if they only have one little diamond chip in them sometimes. How are you, Dragonfly? Nice to see you. And how you been doing, Miss Carly?
They were sold to Jamie Jazz at 50.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Carly. If I take off a piece, I put on another piece.
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, did you get your horsey earrings? I believe. Did you get them? They probably would have come from Gianna. That was a gift from from the crew here at Jewelry Nurse for all of the help that you give us. So I hope you got it, and I hope you like it.
Cool, Susie. You can put your link in for your sale tomorrow if it's already up.
Mm-hmm.
We are totally okay with that.
Hey, Alex. Okay, she would like Jamie would like the bottom one with the CZs, please.
Big one, you got it, Miss Jamie.
And then let me see. Zuli, are you interested in the other one?
Hi, Alex. How are you, honey? And Sharon, Catwoman. So nice to see you.
Thanks, everybody. The
I
heck was
did
that?
get the schedule started for April and May, guys, so I will be emailing you with your auction dates. Those of you that have requested auctions, I'll be sending out. I'm probably not going to be able to get everybody that's on my list in by the end of April, but May, but we do have 5 weeks in May, so that'll help a little bit. 5 Sundays in May.
Hey, Alex.
Is Alex passing on that one? Thank you, Alex.
Zuli?
I mean, Zoe, I'm sorry. Why did I say Alex?
Because I just said hi, Alex.
Yeah, it's your fault then. I like that.
Hi, Jude.
Okay, so
Hey, Miss Jude.
I want to show you this real quick, just to show you that this next one does test as sterling, because this one is kind of a hard one to test, because it is gold plated with, it has something in between the silver and the gold. So you have to scratch a little deeper to get an actual test on this one. It's one of those that sort of has a hard, something hard in between. And sometimes they'll put like a layer of copper in between the gold and the silver because it makes it adhere better to the silver. Like it adheres better to the copper than it does to the silver. So weird that they do that, but they do. But you probably, if you look real closely, you'll find where I tested. There's a little mark somewhere on the back where you can see that I tested it. But just wanted to show you that one, if you scratch it, you have to go a little bit deeper to get to the silver on that one because it does have a thick coating on it. Okay, so I have 3 more vermeil bracelets. This one, oops, that's the wrong one. This one,
I was going to say.
3 more vermeil bracelets. I have the XO, the classic XO, and this one measures, we're going to start these at 22. This one is 7 inches on this one, on the XO. This one's a little more vintage. Well, I think these are all vintage, but I think the XO, what did they start that in the 80s or? This one is 7.5 on this one. This one's kind of cool also. It's got kind of two-tone and it has that illusion down the middle, and there might be a couple of those diamond chips set in that one. I'll have to look closer. And same with this one. I'll have to look closer on this one. Also, this one might be CZ, so I'll check it out closer here. And this one's about 7¼ So we got 7, 7¼ and 7½, and I'll put them in that order. They are very pretty, all of them.
Hey, Rachel's
Nice
in
little
at 22.
bracelets. So this one is CZ. Let me look at this one with our loop and see what I see on it.
You found your loop?
That's what I was just
Using
thinking.
my magnifier. Magnifier. Looking to see if there's any.
I have every loop known to man.
Roberta, Cindy Loves Jewelry, left you a note in the chat.
I'm sorry,
Okay, so
Cindy. I'll go look.
There are a couple of really tiny diamond chips here and there in this one, sort of like they do, just like again, so they can call it a diamond tennis bracelet, but there are a couple in that one. And let's see what there is in this one.
Oh, that's too cute. Did he like them? Did Mama like her gift? Did he wag his tail, Cindy?
Okay. Haley's in at 23.
Oh my gosh, this one is really hard to see. Wow. I hate when they really hide them like that. I think, yeah, there's a couple of little diamond chips in this one too. I see one like right in there. So where they're at in there, I couldn't tell you how many, but there is a little, I think it was this, right? Was that the right order?
I'm not sure.
This one was the longest one. I know one was 7½. We had 7, 7½, 7¼ 7. Yeah, this is the longest one. So 7, 7¼ and 7½.
Okay. My
And if
bid is with, I bid with Rachel now at 24.
Size on my wrist here, give you an idea of size. This one's probably the widest of the three.
Okay, Zulie's in at 26.
And then this one is the more narrow of the three, but it does have the larger CZs in it on this one.
Okay, Rachel's in at 30.
There we go.
Zulie's in at 33.
Hey, Vicky Porter, how are you? Do you want to come in and visit, Vicky, if I send you a link?
Yeah, come in. Okay, Haley's out. Thank you for your bids, Haley. Rachel's in at 34. Julie's in at 35.
Jeez, I got my thing dirty already. Oh, man. I dropped one of my little wet wipes down there and forgot about it, and I just stepped on it with my sock foot.
Uh-oh. Oh, gross. Okay, Rachel's out. High bids with Zulie at 35. I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold the Zulie at 35.
Thank you, Miss Sully. 1, 2, or 3?
Is it Vicky's birthday? Let's see.
Is it your birthday, Vicky? I know it's really close to her birthday. I know her
Oh,
birthday.
next month. Next month.
Okay, I was gonna say it's March or April.
Okay, Julie would like number 3, please.
Number 3, awesome choice.
And then Rachel, are you interested in either of the others? At 35.
Thank you, Miss Sully.
Rachel would like number 1, please.
All right, you got it, Miss Rachel.
And then Haley, are you interested in number 2? Aw. Mary still can't see Julie.
You can't see Zoe?
That's been going on for months and months.
That's weird that you can't see her and you guys can't figure out what happened. And you don't have her blocked in your account by accident or anything?
Mary, you've checked to see if you blocked anybody, right?
You know how to check your account to see if you've accidentally blocked somebody? Both of you actually would need to check to see if one of you may
Yeah.
have it. It's really easy to accidentally do. Trust me, we've done it.
Yeah, Julie's checked, and Mary has checked too.
That is really odd that they can't see each other, and neither one of them has the other one blocked.
It's weird. Okay, thanks, Haley. Haley's gonna pass.
All right, thank you, Miss Haley. Okay, so I have some silpata earrings, turquoise silpata. These do appear to be a little bit older silpata. I actually had a pendant I sold a little while back that would go very well with these. I was trying to polish them up a little bit without polishing them too much because I think they are older. They have that sort of pounded look there. There is your silpata mark right there. You can see that. Usually they will tell you most of the time what country, but this does not say. These look older. I'm guessing these might be Mexico or Italy silpata. With the turquoise, I'm guessing maybe Mexico. But they do look, I'm sure they're retired. They definitely look like older silpata. But I love these. These are so cute. I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 28. And let me give you a measurement here on size.
Mary, if you want to message me on Messenger, I can help walk you through where to check. I know you already checked, but if you want to do it again and you want help, I can help you.
Okay, so the hang from the loop on this one is 1 and, oops, started a different part.
Okay, Joe's in at 28.
So about 1 and 5/8 hang from the loop, and then the ring itself is about 1.125, a little over an inch. Well, right around 1.125. And the hooks are in really good shape on these too. A lot of times these older hooks like this are so beat up, but these are not bad.
Okay, Rachel's in at 29.
Love my silpata.
Did Ro come back yet?
Oh, yep, she's here. I didn't realize we lost her this time.
I have been sitting out there all that time.
I should know whenever she gets quiet.
I have been
that she is
talking to
not in the
everybody in
chat.
I've been telling Mary that Zuli can see her. I've been saying hi to people.
Okay, Joe's in at 30.
It's such a goober.
And Ro,
I
Cindy
didn't know
11
what you were doing either.
loves her turtle. You got her turtle,
I
right?
know. I was talking to Cindy. I was
Oh,
talking
okay.
to Carla. Oh,
You got your turtle, Cindy? Awesome.
little green turtle.
Did Cinnamon ever say whether she got her horsies?
She didn't get them
Well,
yet.
if they were a surprise and
Oh,
she didn't get
yeah.
them, they're not a
Oh,
surprise
wow.
now.
Okay. We need to look into that if you're on G, because it's showing it was delivered on G's end, so we need to figure out what happened there.
Cinnamon has not been to her post office box.
Oh,
since
okay. They're probably in your P.O. box then, Cinnamon. The tracking says they were delivered, I think, on the 14th, so they're probably in your P.O. box.
You gotta get to that P.O. box. I go every day if I can.
Yeah, there's some pretty cool native horse earrings.
Hey, Anna.
Okay, Rachel's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm gonna start calling it.
So have we got to the bottom? Have you sent out the email, Sam?
I'm gonna go do it here in a second.
Okay. I didn't know if we even discussed that.
Judy says, "See, you should have been talking to me, Roberta."
I'm not kidding. I was just talking away. I wonder why maybe they're not hearing me.
Nope, you were right. We were not hearing you.
Okay, we are sold at $30 to Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Quick question, guys. Anybody recognize this mark? It sort of looks like a D and an L, kind of hooked together. If anybody
DYL.
that mark, could be DYL or a DL. But if you recognize that mark, please let me know. All right, Roberta, you are up.
All right, I've got a beautiful set. Actually, I've got two, but one's a little bit more substantial than the other, so I'll put this one up first. We're going to start this at 45. It's sterling. Those are CZs. Beautiful. I don't know if they're CZs or crystals or the necklace. Let me measure that. The chain. I put it on a 18-inch 925 Italy chain.
Hey, Anamora.
There is the beautiful set.
Andrea says this diadem.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Diadema D, but it's a little different than that, Andrea. That's what I first thought, but it's slightly different than the Diadema D.
Rachel's yelling at you, Cindy. She needs to know what Southern word to use in a sentence.
Oh, hold on. I'm working on that now. Y'all be quiet out there. No, give me a second here. Let me get in there and figure it out. Okay,
they're marked right on the back, right there.
I need to go figure out what happened to the email I sent out.
Carla, I was asking if the puppy chewed a hole in the couch.
You know what? It looks like it went out. So who all did not get it? Did anybody get it? Because it looks like to me.
I didn't.
It actually
when I came on, it might be there now. Hi, Cal.
There's a couple that did not get it, like one of Raven's old emails, but Let me resend it because it does look like it didn't, it did go out. So let me redo it.
Any
No,
interest? If not, we're moving on.
Everybody's saying, not me, not me, not me.
all right. So that's weird. I don't know why it did that. Let me try again.
Okay. And Ro, did you see it earlier when Cinnamon said she wears her diamond tennis bracelet from you to muck out the stalls at Penny's?
No. Oh, that's cute, Cinnamon. All right, we're moving on from this one. I do have another one. We're going to start at 35. This one is round. The stones aren't as big. Still is beautiful, though. There's your pendant, and there's your earrings. On I think this is a 20-inch chain. Hold on. Yep, that's a 20-inch chain. So there's your second choice. Very pretty. These both are brand new. And if there's no interest, I'm getting out of there. There you go. Okay, I took some more amber out. All right, I've got 2 rings. I'll give you the sizes.
Is Jude here? She did come in earlier, didn't she? Or was that yesterday? Okay.
This is
Make
6
sure I don't
3/4.
take anybody off the list that's actually here.
It's been tested, and the amber glows under the black light. It's got 4 little brownish color ones, and you got your yellow and your green right here. What did I say on the size?
6 3/4.
6 3/4. And this other one is a little over an 8.5. Let's call it an 8.5 to be on the safe side. And that also has 3 color ambers in it. We're going to start these at 30 for choice. This got the brown, gold, and the green also.
And Kathy would like you to please show Haley stay.
Has anybody seen Nancy in the last week or so?
I've seen her at other auctions.
Did you? I wonder how she's
I have
doing.
too, yes. She was here not really long ago.
Yeah.
But she had surgery yesterday or the day before. She had another surgery.
That's what I thought, and that's why I wanted to know if anybody had heard how she's doing. I'm going to have to check the email because
it's been praying up on her. Joe, look at this. This is Silpata. I'm seeing if I like it before I put it out there.
I did find those earrings that I had put aside for her, those native Petit-Point clip-ons. I finally found them. They were actually underneath my mat on my tray in front of me.
Okay, so Haley says she saw Nancy yesterday, and Andrea says yes, she has face and torso reconstruction surgery. Zana said she will be back on Tuesday.
Okay, she's probably pretty out of it tonight then. Poor thing.
Andrea said she was doing good.
Good. I have not checked my email before we went, so I didn't know if anybody had heard from her, but glad to hear she's doing good.
Okay, high mids with Haley at 32. And I know there was something else I was going to tell. Oh, Ro, your new acquisition that you got at the junk shop or whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? That you showed off last night several times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy would like you to show Haley.
Oh, I will show later because I have to move everything out of the way. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Adorbs.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad people saw her and talked to her and talked to her son. It's wonderful.
I'm just glad she's doing okay.
Yep. Okay, Kathy's in at 33.
Prayers, continued prayers for that woman. God is good.
Kelly, are you excited? You're coming on. I forgot the date already, but
The third.
yeah,
I
the
couldn't
3rd.
imagine. Couldn't imagine going through all that surgery. I just couldn't imagine.
Probably the next Sunday we're on, because the following Sunday we won't be on, the 27th, I think it is. We won't be on that day, so.
Okay. Kathy is in at 33. Haley is out. Thank you for your bits, Haley. I'm going to go ahead and start calling it. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Kelly, and Andrea, you know that kind of bracelet that I was having you guys look for? I got one today.
Oh, nice.
Fair warning.
Of course you
I
did.
know, Andrea.
You two are the luckiest. I'm telling you, the two of you are the luckiest at finding stuff.
I go through some pretty dry spells.
Yeah,
No kidding.
I'm in a total dry spell right now. I so can't wait till I have more time to go look.
Okay, we are sold to Kathy at Evans, 33.
Something like that.
Yep. That's how words are going to be tonight. I'm not even going to apologize for it.
Which one, my darling? Thank you, everybody. Trying to bag things so I don't get everything.
The one on the right, the one you showed first, please.
This one. Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
And then Haley, are you interested in the other?
Okay, guys, I just sent it out again, so give it a second and check your emails. Hopefully it went out that time.
Okay. Haley's going to pass.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put a couple more pieces out there. Oops. My honey just brought me a cup of tea.
Hi, Lynette.
Hey, Lynette, how are you?
Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Okay, let me put this away.
And
All right.
thank you, all of our new people.
I have got two. Oh, I'm sorry,
We
Cindy.
love it. Oh, I was just going to say we love it. It is so nice to have you with us. You are going to meet some very awesome people in our chat. Hopefully you'll make some good friends in here.
Yep.
I know
Except
you
Cindy.
will make some
You won't
good
like
friends in
Cindy.
here. Nope, you're going to hate me.
All right, I've got two more pieces of amber, and I just think these are adorable. I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. This is a cute little brooch. Tested. This is an older one. See where the little stick pin comes up? It's an ouchie if you really don't watch out. And then this is just a cute little pendant.
Nice.
All right, I think I'm caught up now.
And there you go.
Now I have another question for you, Cindy.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mike doing better?
Yeah, as far as I know, he is. I haven't talked to him in the last couple of days, but yeah, he was like really like happy as a lark getting all those goodies and stuff. So that really tickled him when we sent him all of the Pop-Tarts and the cookies and stuff. So
Yeah, he probably has a sugar rush and he's like sick from it. We probably made him sick because he hasn't had any in so long.
Okay, Haley at 22. Lynette's back at 25.
We'll probably get in trouble, Cindy.
Yeah, Angie may get us here soon, but until we get in trouble, we're going to keep sitting it till they tell us we can't anymore.
Okay, Haley's in at 27.
He's not diabetic, but they do worry about his weight, so, you know.
Okay, I got the email.
Did you? All right. I must have just added too many people the last time, but it looked like it didn't come back only on one person, so that was weird.
Kelly, I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. Lynette is in at 30. Haley's out. Thanks for your bids.
Thank you, Haley.
Oh, that was just Haley and Lynette, right? Okay. So I can start calling it. Oh, Marzana got it twice.
Watch everybody get it like 2 or 3 times now.
Yeah. Okay,
Probably. That's probably exactly what will happen.
Hi, Callie. We are
Hey,
going.
my sweet Kelly, how are you?
It's so nice to see everybody.
Tis.
Fair warning. Or fair to warning.
Hey, Francis, do you remember that statement necklace that you gifted me a couple of years ago with the, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I'll show you this real quick. This one.
Here's
I got another one just like it today. Isn't that awesome?
okay. We're sold to Lynette at 30.
Okay. 1 or 2? Butterfly, or I guess it's a butterfly. I'm calling it a butterfly.
Yeah.
Or a cute little pendant.
It's a fat butterfly.
Yeah, the chubby.
I was thrilled to get it. I love it. It's one of my favorite statement necklaces.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
Definitely needs a cleaning though.
Haley, were you interested in the other one? At 30. Mary, if Haley doesn't want this one, it'll open up to chat at 30. So
Sorry, man.
you get your get your 30 in there. Okay, Haley's passing. So if anybody else is interested, please say so.
Is he flying to your house, man?
No, she's gonna pass.
Oh, okay. I'll keep him for a while then. He's cute. Okay. Put it in a bag. Sorry. Taking time to do this. I just will be in a mess later. All right. I have got some Zapata. I promised Joe. Let me pull that. That's if you're interested, Joe. Okay. All right. I have 1, 2. All right. I have a pair of Zapata threaders. These are cool. I'm going to start these at 30. The Zapata is right up here with the 925. Or maybe it says sterling. I'm sorry, my eyeballs. But I know the Zapata signature is in there. And they are tested. So there, those are beautiful. I love these. I don't know if you wear them that long, Joe.
Yeah, they're pretty.
You know what I just realized too on this piece, Andrea, is usually when it is, yeah, this is totally different. When it's the Diaderma D, it is also signed Italy. This one doesn't say Italy. I guess it could be LD, but it really looks like DL.
Okay, we're not dawdling. No toddling.
They're too long for Jill.
Okay. All right, let's go with a Zapata. I have to start this at 48. I am sorry. Now I will add a sterling chain if you want. This is Zapata, sterling, and I believe brass. There's your Zapata mark. This is listed for way higher than that. I put it on this. I just bought these suede cords. This is not sterling though, but I will put it on a sterling chain if whoever wins it wants one.
And it's in at 48.
This is
And
listed a
Sydney,
lot higher.
Jamie didn't get her email yet. I think she sent you an email last night
Okay.
so that
All right.
she could get on the list.
Let me check.
Judy, it's the regular announcement of the sale with the clue for the first giveaway in it. So if you didn't get that, yeah, you're supposed to get it.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, because it should have put her on my list, but let me send it to her. Which probably is going to trigger it going to everybody, but hopefully not. Again.
Marzina, get ready. You get to get it 3 times.
Yeah, gonna have some people cursing me out.
Never. Better never let me hear them curse you out.
Should do it under her breath.
Like you do, Elizabeth.
Only I 99.9% of the time I'm laughing.
And Val, somebody named Ducky Jones emailed me. I do have your information. So if you want us, if you're in the chat, say hi and I'll turn you blue. I'm gonna forward this one to you two also because this is an email registrant.
Okay, Joe is in at 49. Hannah's in at 50. Joe is out. Thank you for your bids.
That's if you want to.
Going once. Donna. Donna didn't get an email either.
Donna H.
Irene. I don't know how to say that. I apologize, Donna.
Donna H. Okay, let me check, Donna. How are you, Miss
Elizabeth, you know
Donna?
everything.
See you.
What?
You know, Elizabeth knows everything. How could she say she didn't know how to pronounce that?
If you've like registered on the database, but you've never emailed with me, it may be. I know Jamie, you have, and I'm about to send you one now. So I don't know why you didn't get one.
Oh,
But
Carly,
Donna
that's cute.
never sent me anything to email. That's probably why you didn't get it. But I'll make sure you get on the list.
Okay, we are sold to Anna Mora at 50.
Anna, you want the chain or the suede?
Darn it. Keep forgetting to write
Little
down.
box chain. I went through everything I own today to dig out chains. Okay. You got it, honey. Thank you so much. I'm just going to send the suede too. I think it will be cute together either way. Thank you.
If you want, Ro, we can look at one of my suppliers for chains.
Hmm.
All right, that was my 3 cent. I just realized
Okay,
it.
go ahead and do one more. Give me just
Okay.
a second. Do one more, and I'll just do an extra. I want to make sure everybody gets these emails.
All right, let me. All right, this ring is a size 9 proper, and it is gorgeous. I'm going to start it at $45.
Oh, it's a naked fairy.
Naked. Well, she might have a little bit of clothes on, but she doesn't have much clothes on. She's proud of her tatas.
Where's Jude telling you to cover that up?
She must be young.
or upside down, maybe.
Um, okay, Jamie, let me know if you got it. And Donna, I'm working on yours. I'm trying to find your email.
Okay, Joyce didn't get one either.
Joyce, wow. That is so weird because I see where it went out. Not getting that one. Okay, DHE. I do have you in my email, Donna, so I'm not sure why you didn't get it either.
Okay, say bye to the tatas.
IRUNE. Check your spam too, guys, to make sure it's not. It may be going into spam, but I'm going to send those to you individually.
Anna says, okay, I'm mad, not because I'm receiving others' email, because I'm not receiving them.
Okay, so Jamie, did you get it that time? And who was it besides Donna? Who was that last one? You said Joyce, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Wonder why they're not going through.
Yeah,
Let's see how this will look on a snake chain. Well, that look kind of cute. All right, I'm going to start this at $28. It is a lion for a guy or gal or a Leo.
Kathy says you
Joyce, I don't know if I have you on my email list. Have you gotten an email in the past? Because I don't see you on my email list.
Haley's in at 28. So Joyce, can you send Cindy an email? And then you'll be on her mailing list.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing you anywhere in my email. Well, I'm not sure what your email starts with, but I'm not finding you in my email. Sorry, Roberta.
Don't be silly.
I got my brother-in-law something like that for Christmas a few years ago. Well,
yeah, a guy
probably more than a few years ago because he's not my brother-in-law anymore. But
back when I was a kid. Hasn't been your brother-in-law for like 20 years.
Well, I had one brother-in-law for 10 years, and then I had another one for about 10 years.
But it was last century. Indeed.
Well, no, because I got married in 2002, and my sister didn't get married for the second time until, I think, 2003.
Wow.
Okay. So Haley,
Donna, I just sent you one. Only one I need is Joyce's because I can't find your email, Joyce.
I've been married since the early 80s.
Thank you, Joyce.
Oh my gosh.
And she put her email address in the chat.
I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, that's a long time. That's a long time, Ro.
Yeah, a long time. I had cute tatas then.
I'm working on 20 years. That was
Okay,
2002.
so it is official. I'm going to start breaking them down into 2 emails now.
Okay. Anybody can come in if they
You're
want
welcome,
to.
yeah.
Haley has the high bid at 28, but I'm going to start counting it down.
Yes.
Going once. Going twice. Janice says, not sure what the email is about, but should this newbie have gotten one?
Yeah, Janice, you should have. Well, I may not have you in my email, so probably not, but I'll send you one. Anybody who's on my email contact list are supposed to get them theoretically, but it didn't go out to everyone this time for some reason. But I'll send you one, Janice.
Okay, fair warning. I don't know what happened there.
Oh my goodness.
Trying again. Okay, fair warning. You're gonna have your 30th wedding anniversary. Wow.
Be my 40 this year. Wow.
Okay, so I'm thinking about 3 things at once. Okay, so we are sold. Wayne's going on 32 years. We are sold to Haley at 28.
Thank you, Haley.
So
Okay. I sent it to everyone individually who asked for it. So you should have gotten it. If you still didn't get it, let me know.
okay, you sent it to Janice, right?
Yes, I just sent it to Janice. I sent it to Donna, and I sent it to Jamie and Joyce.
How
Thank
about
you,
Marzana?
honey.
I don't think we told you Marzana before.
So we'll go over what the email's about here in just a second. When are you done, Roberta?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I
have 7 more turns.
have this piece, which
I'll forward it to you, Marzana.
this is the one I was talking about that has the strange sort of DL on it. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Kind of see it, but not. Let me see if I go down on that, if it will focus a little more. No, don't think it's going to show it. It's not going to focus on it, but it does look like a more vintage piece. The odd thing about it is it's not a brooch, does not have a pin anywhere on it. And other than that, it really doesn't have a bail. So I'm assuming that is how you're supposed to wear it, like that. Very cool looking piece, though. These are real pearls. Very detailed and very well made. It's like really great craftsmanship. As you can see, the silver is fairly thick on this. Beautiful piece, though. So I'm guessing it's supposed to be a pendant. Very different. I have it on an 18-inch chain, and I'm going to start this at 30.
Sorry, Marzana. You said starting at 30, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. So it must have, every time I tried to send out a single one, I tried to remove the old contacts of where I sent it first, but apparently it didn't remove
I got
it.
2. I got 2.
I'm
sent to me.
sorry, guys. So
And I can't even play.
I'm just going to start splitting the list in half next time I send one out, just so that doesn't happen again.
I wonder, Cindy, on that, if you could put a ring at the top and use that as a bail.
I guess you could. I just not sure.
Well,
I guess
not
you could
really.
put it in a veil. I guess you could wear it from the other end too.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a pendant, but there's no sign of it ever having been a brooch. It's not a broken brooch. I guess you could wear it through there like that, but it is really cool, whatever it is.
tchotchke. That's pretty. I like it like that.
It's really cool though.
Mm-hmm.
I just assume that you're supposed to loop it through there, but really interesting piece. Beautiful. I
Yeah.
guess you could wear it from that end also.
Yeah, I think it would fall off if you looped it on the
Maybe.
loopy end because it's open at the top.
Yeah, I guess it could eventually wind out. So maybe you're supposed to wear it that direction. It's really cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually it looks right that way. And no, there's no opening there. It does look more right this way. Really cool though. Beautiful piece. And very well. Oh, good, Donna. Very well made.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 30? Wayne, you've accused me of worse things than being than being logical. No,
I
you
think
really haven't, but
how are you, Wayne? I think it's supposed to be like a spring sort of, like a curly Q, like a vine sort of thing there,
yeah.
Kathy. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on. Follow my lead. I'm from Tennessee. Too funny. All right, I got plenty more where that came from. Okay, anybody interested in, I don't know if I brought these out before, I don't think so, but I'm going to do a choice of on some pretty cool earrings. I have these. These are really nice size hoops. These are almost 2-inch hoops. They're just shy of being 2-inch hoops. They've got sort of that Greek key design. And these are beautiful. And I think these are white gold plated sterling, but they do test as sterling. And then I have these, which are really cute. These also, everything on these test as sterling on these.
Hi, Yolanda.
And if I remember right, let me look before I say that. These might be signed Italy. Had them all tangled up in there. But I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. Let me see what the back or what the thing says. I do believe these are Italian, but don't hold me to it. Yeah, these are Italian. These are signed Italy. These are really cute. Very well made on both these pairs. And let's see. I think I have one final pair to put in there. I do have one final pair. These are brand new. And these have not even been opened yet. Let me take them out of the package. These have a price tag of $64 on them. I will test these real quick. These are marked 925. And I'm going to put them out there as choice 3, and I will test them while the bidding is going on just to make sure.
Hi, Kristen Kennedy. How are you doing?
These are like door knockers. Let me do a quick acid test on them. I do with my stone. Lord, I just had it. Where did I put it? kidding me? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, can't be too far. They're looking promising. I do believe these are sterling. Yep, they are sterling. So that is your third pair, and these are brand new, not a scratch on them, nice and shiny.
What's that pink thing?
That was to protect the post so the post doesn't get bent up.
Okay.
Yeah, these were still in the package. I took them out of the package, but they were marked $64 for these. Let me see if they.
I'm good, Kristen.
It has the S925 and the nickel free on there. So those are your three choices there.
Okay, still starting at 28 for choice.
These are all really nice earrings. All three pairs are very nice. I could have sworn I had another pair that I got. I was going to put in there, but I don't remember.
Me too, Callie. I guess you could wear it that way. Okay, let's start us off at 28.
Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I got another pair of earrings yesterday, but I didn't see them. I must have put them away already. Any interest? If not, we're going to move on.
Doesn't look like it yet.
Okay, let's move on. No lagging. Okay, so next up I have. It's out of the way. I'm going to do another choice of on these two pendants. I have this one, which has a snake chain on it, fairly heavy one, and this is sterling. It's this one almost feels like, yeah, this is.
Good question, Wayne. Is Ro backstage?
No, she's just muted.
Okay.
So this is one of the dry
I was
flower
behaving.
pendants. It's kind of an amber color, and it's not amber, it's just an amber color. And it's got almost like milkweed or dillweed. Looks like one of those, sort of similar. A flower I've not seen in one of these pendants before. So there's that one. And this one I think is
Like a Queen Anne's lace or something. What they call.
This is a 16-inch chain on this one. It's a heavier chain, but it is 16. And then choice number 2, and I'm going to start these at 30. This is choice number 2, and it does have a 18-inch chain on it. It's not quite as heavy as the other one, but it does have a nice snake chain on it. And it is, what are they calling this? Scenic Jasper. And then it has a little mother of pearl there. So those are your choices on those. Let me get the chain back on that one.
I'm being good.
So there you go.
I don't know how long it can last.
Yeah, it says Phoenix Jasper, and it has almost a really, like the going through there, there's a little bit more of a polish to it than the darker matrix there, or the lighter matrix. Very cool looking.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, Haley's in at 30.
And it hangs in there like this in the bail.
I have a sandy piece that's a little bit like that.
Kind of
I
cool
love
looking.
it.
Sharon, I was being very good.
You can make bag noises so we know you're here.
And I promised myself I'd put things away as I brought them out, so I'm making double bag noise. That could be dangerous.
This one does have sterling around the outside there, which of course I did not polish.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
God, those things are so awesome for cleaning, aren't they?
Yep. Just bought 100 of them.
Yeah, I think it's about time for me to order some more of them. Two. Yeah, I go through a lot of them.
Okay, we are going once. My bid is with Haley at 30. If anyone else wants to come in, do it before I say sold. I'm going twice. Rachel's telling you, Cindy, next time, please, that you clean your jewelry and wear gloves.
I know.
She's not going to do it.
I start off with them on, and then I
She is not going to do that.
I get 4 or 5 pieces in, and I get frustrated, so I take them off.
Okay, we're sold to Haley. Which winner ones would you like?
Thank you, Miss Haley.
And congratulations.
Mm-hmm. I think they're both pretty, but I like the Jasper, I think, better.
Yeah.
It's different.
Although I do have something similar to that one, so if I had to choose, I might choose the other one. Okay, Haley would like the flowers.
All right, you got it, Miss Haley. So I am going to pull out some whoppers here. And these went 28 to Haley. Oh, what did I start this
30.
out? I don't remember. 30 to Haley. Okay, thank you. All righty. Thank you, Miss Haley.
Kathy.
I know, Kathy. I've got them too, but I cannot use them. I need the gloves.
Okay, so I have a statement piece here. And this one is signed. Let me see. I can't remember what it's signed, but it is signed, I believe.
You didn't see the cat come in yet, did you?
Oh, Haley said she would like both, please.
Oh, both. Okay, you got it, sweetie. Okay, so this is an Italian brand, and it's signed with the CA. I don't know why they like combining their letters so much, but it's a C with an A inside it. I did look it up once, but I, for the life of me, can't remember what the designer name was. Carl something, I want to say, but I won't swear to it. Anyways, it is got double chain or triple chain on both sides, an extender, and it has its little tag there, and it measures 20 inches in total with the extender. Beautiful piece. Let me get my thing here for it.
Janice, how did you find us?
Okay, so this is a really substantial, very nice piece. I'm going to start it at 50. Brush on the one side and different type of brush on the front, but really gorgeous piece though. And like I said, triple, oh God bless, my brain is not working tonight. It's a long day, Lord. Rolo, triple Rolo chain, 20 inches.
Who wants to start us off at 50?
This is
no.
actually listed for about 3 times that on the brand.
Yep, it's a Cody.
All right, let me grab that other piece for Haley. Thank you, Miss Haley.
Yeah, I like some pieces cleaner than others. Definitely. I don't really like the brand new off the floor super shiny look. But
I know, right? Same here. This is a not, I wouldn't say actually vintage, but it's not a new piece. Let me show you how it looks on the neck. I'm sorry, I look kind of frazzled, so please don't hold that against me. Let me switch cameras.
No laughing, everybody.
It ain't that bad, but give you an idea of
you have a
size and
cute blouse on.
piece. Hair is a mess, though. It keeps catching on my thing, and I'm trying to do it backwards. There we go. But that gives you some idea of the size.
Kind of cute, Zen.
It really is a statement piece, and it is really cute on. I've worn it a couple of times. I really love it.
See how nice it is? Cindy tests out all the jewelry.
You see, I'm wearing my Swarovski Yoko Ono key, and my mauve pearl, or biwa, whatever you want to call it. But anyways, that's what it looks like. Well worth that money. Trust me. It is a very substantial piece. Let me switch the camera back. Yep, it's not a lightweight, that's for sure. All right, if there's no interest in that, I'll move on. I have And another fairly substantial piece here I will bring out and see if there's any interest. These are definitely not for the lightweight. Sort of a Southwest kind of thing going on. Concho style. Actually, pretty cool. They're earrings and a pendant. Some kind of glue on the back of that one. I don't know what the deal is with the glue, but there's nothing to glue together. I don't know if somebody just dripped glue on it and never cleaned it off. I'll try and clean it off. But it is a pendant, and let me see what it says on it. And it has the matching earrings. These are big earrings. So if you're not into big earrings, these are 2 inches and very well made. They're very thick and probably Mexico, but let me check and make sure. Only 1 earring assigned, so that's probably, yeah, they're Mexico silver, and they're thick. So there you go. Pendant is pretty much the same size, I think. Looks like it might be just a tad bigger on the pendant. Yeah, it is just a tad bigger on the pendant. But gorgeous set. So you got the pendant and the earrings. And I'm gonna start this set also at 50.
Okay.
And
Hi, Carolyn.
chain I can put on there.
Jana says, Hunka Chaka earrings. Hunka Chunga earrings.
Yeah, they're definitely Unca Chunka. They're big ones. They are
Pretty,
not
though.
messing around.
Joe wants to know if you got new glasses, Cindy. She
If
likes
I
them.
what? I'm sorry. Any glasses? Did you say glasses?
Joe asks, are those new glasses, Cindy?
Oh, no, actually, I've probably had them maybe 6, 8 months or so. So they're not brand new, but they are my newest pair. Yeah, I think the last pair before this were the Versace frames. So these are probably ones that people have not seen a lot, though. Okay, let's see what kind of a chain I want to put on that.
It'd be cool if the earrings came with that fan spinning them in real life.
The what?
There's a fan spinning in the
Oh,
reflection
yeah.
of those.
Kind of like a ceiling fan.
Yeah.
These are very well made. They're just big, so if you like big earrings, you will love these. But if you don't like big earrings, like I said, not the ones for you. Looking for a larger chain here. Well, I don't have. Here's one. It's not super heavy, but here is a snake chain I'll put on it. There you go. I love this concho style. I don't know what this deal is with the glue, though.
Maybe somebody glued like tassels or something onto the bottom.
It could be.
Yeah.
It's really hard glue, though. I'd like to know what it is. If you needed to put rhinestones, that would never come out with that, whatever it is.
You could maybe use a heat gun on it to soften the
Yeah,
glue.
that's true. I'll try that. I do have the heat gun, actually.
Wear gloves. Gloves are not optional when you're doing that.
Yeah, probably not on that. I wear gloves at work so much. I think I get sick of them too.
Yeah.
Um, especially since COVID started. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest in these, we will move on.
Well, look, Cindy, I think those were converted. The earrings, they have holes on the top and the bottom, on the front.
Nope, no holes.
No, on the front.
Those are not holes.
They're not. It,
No,
oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah, see,
I
no
mean, I
holes.
know they don't go through, but they
Yeah,
look
they're
like they look to me like they were on a belt, and then somebody transformed them into earrings. But
no. They're just like indentations. It's like part of the design, and then some of them they've sort of blackened it, but not all
mm.
of that black. But yeah, they're not holes. Let's see if I can get it up closer where you can see.
Oh, I can see them going all the way around now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the design.
Cool.
All right, let's move on. I do have, this is a unmarked silpata. And this one, I think I got from Gianna. It's an unmarked silpata. This is really a nice one. Um, if you look in the silpata stuff, you will find this one listed as an unmarked silpata. It's got a serious chain on it. It's a really heavy Rolo style. Beautiful piece. And it measures 18 inches on the chain. The chain alone without the pendant is really amazing. And I'm going to start this one at 48. Get my thing here. It's $100 chain by itself, really.
Did I just make that go beep?
I don't think so.
Nope.
This pendant measures 2 and almost 2.5 inches, not quite 2.5 inches. And then the chain again is 18. Very heavy, thick chain. Give you an idea on my wrist.
That's pretty.
Yeah, which you could take the pendant off if you just wanted to use the chain, but I probably wouldn't deconstruct silpata, but you could.
Anybody want to come in at
Way.
48?
Got a nice big lobster claw on this one.
Okay, Ro got booted out.
She'll be back. I think I got this one from Gianna.
Okay, Joe is in at 48.
Now remember, Joe, this is an unsigned piece, but it is a silpata. It's just unsigned. What I did with my water. There it is. I think it actually had a tag on it at one point and lost its tag, but the pendant itself does not have it's not stamped on the piece itself.
Okay, anyone want to come in at 49 or higher?
All right, rings. I haven't done any rings yet, have I?
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down, but if you want to come in, come in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
There she is. She's back.
Okay, we are sold to Joe at 48. Welcome back, Ro.
Thank you.
All right, let's do some rings. Mark this one real quick. Oh, don't fall. Okay, so I have 3 different ones. I have this one, which is a really large smoky quartz. Actually, this goes to spinel. So very large spinel in there. I'd say probably a good maybe 15, 18 carats. Maybe it's pretty large. And
Wow.
then I have this tiger's eye. This is a very substantial ring too. I believe that I won't swear to it, but this might be an Israeli piece. Let me see how it's signed.
Looks it.
Yeah. This one may not be signed. I can't remember. But yeah, I can't find a signature in that one, but I think this may be actually an Israeli piece. The band really reminds me of another designer, Israeli designer. And then I have this, which was sold to me as a native piece, but I think it's Mexico native. Let me look inside.
Hi, Pat.
Yes, this is a Mexico native piece. This is a very small size. We're going to start these
Hey, Pat.
at, let's start them at 45, and I'm going to give you a size on each one here. Okay, that one is not quite an 8.5. And that is just dropping the ring on there and not like shoving it down there. If you shove it, you get almost another 1/4 inch size out of it. But it's between 7 and 8.25 and 8.5 on that one. This one is a small size. This one, I don't know if there's any of you out there that are looking for smaller, but this is a 4.5. And that is a Mexico native piece. I can't remember if this one is signed or how it's signed. This one is vermeil and is a very large. This is Sita, which is actually pretty expensive brand too. That one is about a little over 6.25. It is a vermeil piece. And I'm trying to make sure it doesn't have any. Hard to tell in this lighting, but I'm not seeing any. Can't tell. There might be a little bit of wear right there from rubbing the ring next to you. Yeah, somebody might have been wearing it with another ring, but it's not very noticeable. And most of that is lighting, what you're seeing, but I really can't tell if there's any wear there or not in this light. I'll look at it in another light. It may not have wear at all. It might just be lighting, but there you go. Those are your 3. Both are all 3 are pretty big slobber knockers there. This is a really dark piece of, almost looks like an eyeball on the tiger's eye on this one. It's a really cool looking piece of tiger's eye. If you can see that. There you go. Hi, Pat. Did we? Oh, nope, she's just muted. All right.
I'm
Anybody
back.
interested? Starting bid at 45 on these.
Nobody came in yet.
Yeah, it's a nice big one. Let me go look in a better light. I want to make sure, because the way the light keeps hitting it, I can't tell if it has wear on the side there.
What size is the tiger eye ring?
The tiger eye, I believe, was like an 8 1/4. Let me check again. Almost an 8 1/2, but not quite when I drop it. Well, guess it depends on how high up you drop it. Yeah, about an 8 1/2. That's a little tight at 8 1/2, so I'd say somewhere between an 8 1/4 and an 8 1/2.
This is a wide band.
Yeah, it's a wide band, so yeah, keep that in mind. On a wide band, it's going to fit you a little tighter than a thinner band.
Okay, Zulie's in at 45.
And I think this one does have just a slight bit of wear on one side, but it is not real noticeable. So just be aware of that. I think I'd almost like to take that one and have all of their vermeil removed. It would be so pretty without it. I might think about doing that.
Anyone want to come in at 46 or higher?
If you're not familiar with that Cedar brand, definitely one to look out for.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it, but
Alrighty, go ahead.
please come in if you're interested. Going once. Going twice.
I think I would actually like that one better without the vermeil.
Warning.
It's a honker.
Okay,
It is a honker.
At 45.
All right, 1, 2, or 3. Zolly. I think she wears a bigger size. She might be interested in the tiger side. You got it. All right. Before I switch over to Ro, I just want to ask who wants to go down south for a few? Anybody want to go visit the South?
Been there, done that.
Hey, Susan.
I used to could. I think Mary got it first. That's a good one. I used to could clean mine faster too, Mary.
Okay.
Too funny. Yeah, just Kelly. I think I'm gonna have the vermeil taken off of it. I think it'll be prettier in sterling with the contrast between the stone and the.
Hey, Brenda.
All right, looks like Miss Mary got it, doesn't it? Anybody in before Mary? Actually, Geanna came up with tonight's Southern slang for me.
How's your mom and them?
Oh, did you ask what size is the tiger's eye? I'm sorry. Oh no, you did want the tiger's eye, right? You used to could talk straight. Same here. Yep, looks like Miss Mary is our winner. So Miss Mary, I have got two choices for you. I've got these heart drop earrings. These are sterling. They're little hearts. I've got second choice, some CZ studs. Pair of, CZ stud earrings. And the third choice is,
Ladies, I'll be back in a few minutes.
all right, we're going to do the giveaway while you're gone, so take your time. Darn it, I keep getting everything tangled around that calla lily pendant. And this is your third choice. This is kind of cool, though. The itty bitty thing, but it's very cool. It is a little sterling pendant and sort of like silk, like a silk thread thing with sterling findings and this cute little heart on it. So your choice, Miss Mary, which one would you like? And while we're waiting on Mary to decide, let's go ahead and do 1 to 100. You have your number ready, Ro?
I do.
All right, start putting your number in. Mary wants the earrings. Thank you, Miss Mary. So 1 to 100, our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase necessary, nor do you have to subscribe in order to play. We're going to go closest to. If there is a tie, to break the tie, we'll do closest to without going over. And please check and make sure you do not have a duplicate. If you do, go ahead and change it. We'll give it to whoever the first person is to enter that number. So change your number if you have a duplicate. However, I cannot catch all of them, so I need y'all's help catching them. And thank you, everybody, for playing. Let me see, Jude. Hold on. How are you, Jude? Okay. Hey, Lynn Curdy. Miss Sherry. Okay. First one in, Jude, is you with 17. Any more duplicates? Hey, Brenda. Yeah, if you're new to the chat, just one number per person, Janice. So pick one number and delete the other ones. Yeah, just one number, Janice. Sorry, I did not say that. I forget to say that for new people. Yeah, Joe, it looks like Joe changed her number, Jude. Hi, Nikki. Let's see. Janice, do you want to use the first number you put in? Yeah, because you got like 5 numbers. So I'll take them all out, but the first one you put in. Your first instinct's always the best. Hopefully I don't accidentally remove someone else. Okay, I think I got only her. All right, there you go. So I think your first number was 99. We'll go with that one. Or was it? Can't remember what it was. Oh, hopefully, yeah, 99. All righty. Anybody else? All right, cool. Hi, Sally. How are you? Nice to see you.
Sally, hi, honey.
Totally
So
nice.
nice to see you.
Ooh, that chain's a little boogered. I didn't notice that before.
I have jewelry all over the place.
I know, me too. I've got it in different piles for different reasons. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to do an extra one that turn. I'll do it next one. I think. Oh, there it is. All right, guys, let me move over to Roberta. There you go, so she can show you what she has.
Okay. I have a pearl cage. These are not sterling. I have a little pearl cage. It's a little pineapple with a yellow pearl in it, real pearl. Or I have this, this is not sterling, but this is a pink, it's a real, what do you call it? Natural stone. I just can't remember the name. My mind is blank right now. Pink quartz, pink rose quartz. And my number is number 47. For choice. This will be a choice.
Okay, let's see who our wiener is. Wiener, chicken dinner. As Miss
I think
Barbie
it's too
would
hot
say.
in this room.
Okay, Cinnamon's got 46, and Gail has 48. So it looks like I do not see a 47. So we're going to go closest to without going over, which was
Rose quartz, yes.
Cinnamon at 46. Correct? Anybody see a 47? I think it's Cinnamon. I don't see a 47. How are you?
Congratulations. Rose quartz or
It's
pineapple, pink, yellow
Hey,
pearl cage.
Susan and Sharon Bolt. How are you? Kathy Eddy, how are you?
But Cinnamon, I do have some little gold tone horses, if you prefer those. Let me pull them. I've been holding them all. They're just little cute costume ones, but they're cute. There they are. Let me show them to you, Cinnamon. I think they're cute. Oh, knocked my whole phone over. What did I do with them? There they are. Look. They're little pony studs. They're laying down. Gosh, I can't hold things tonight. So you can either have one of these necklaces or these little ponies. My lighting is awful. Your choice, honey. See if I can fix this lighting. All right, Cinnamon. They're adorable. Thank you, honey. Congratulations. There you go. Cindy, is it my turn or your turn?
I got one more turn. I stopped one too soon. I'll do that real quick and then we'll switch back over to you. So I have these beautiful mosaic opal earrings. Somebody bought a pendant from me in the last couple of weeks that would have matched these really nicely. Let me take them apart. Yeah, I was supposed to go an extra turn last time. I forgot. Okay. These would match that pendant though perfectly. I don't know who that got it, but these are beautiful mosaic opals. Lots of sparkle in there. They look like they are probably real opal. Very substantially made. They're really well made earrings too. They're not lightweight.
You're
And
welcome, hon.
it looks like an S maybe. Like S on Superman's chest. That kind of S. Nope, not an S. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one I have seen before. It's like a box with a heart inside the box. Kind of a heart. Anyways, it is a signed piece. It does have a designer stamp on it. I'm gonna start these at 30. These are gorge.
Woody, woody.
Yeah.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
We
I'm
missed
sorry.
you so bad. We didn't think you were ever gonna come back. Roberta was in tears.
I was,
Oh,
Elizabeth.
It was terrible. She was crying and everything. Man,
Carrying
wow.
on like a fool.
I had to console her.
I'm assuming the starting bid was 30. I thought you were in there. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
30.
Because
Oh, yeah.
LJ's in at 30.
Oh, you didn't type it in.
I
Oh, you
did. I
got a
thought,
slip.
well, I thought
Hey,
Elizabeth was
Christy, how are you?
doing her
Give her a
job.
pink slip, lady. She gets a pink slip.
Okay, well, LJ's in at 30, so I don't need to type it in.
They do such a great job. Have you ever looked at these from the side, you guys? They do such a great job at so tightly fitting all of those little squares in there. I mean, they're all like very snugly fit in there together.
Ah.
Like super tight inlay almost. Really well done.
Mm-hmm. I like the I like the shape of the earrings. I guess the
Yeah.
sort of swoopy bits going around the outside.
Yeah. It's got a nice, yeah, they're set very nice.
Spoofiness.
I'm trying to remember what the pendant looks like that somebody just bought a couple of weeks ago, and I keep thinking that it was square pendant. I know it's not a perfect match, but it seems like it might have been a square pendant, which would make this really beautiful with it.
Miss Pat's in at 31 and LJ's back at 35.
How are you, Miss Pat?
I think she answered you before.
Well, there's
She
two. She could
probably
be
did,
talking to both.
Yeah, there's two Miss Pats in, and sometimes I'll ask them and then I'll get sidetracked and not watch what they say in the chat too.
Mhm.
So I have to ask again. You know how I am, guys. It's like, hey, there's a squirrel. Hi, Margaret.
Margaret, she's calling you a squirrel.
No, I'm not calling you a squirrel. I was just trying to make the point of how easily I'm distracted. So it was like, hey, there's a squirrel. Oh, hi, Margaret.
Okay, Miss Pat is out. High bids with LJ at
That
35.
adult ADD is a horrible, horrible thing.
Okay, we're going once. And Miss Pat is smiley face.
All
Cindy.
right.
Cindy.
Awesome. Yes.
Okay. She's smiley face. So this time you
Okay, I
see
got
the
you.
answer.
The other Pat.
I gotcha. Both of them are smiling, so that's good. Both of our pats are good.
Mhm.
All right. Did we? Oh, you're still counting it down. All
Yeah. I didn't-
right. You get
Okay.
it? What I mean, Lynn?
We're going once. Going twice.
Lots of pretty, pretty sparkly in there. Look at that flash. So beautiful. Even some purple flash in there.
Fair warning. He's Charlotte.
And a Charlotte.
That's why I think this might be natural opal. It has more color in it than the
Okay, we're sold to LJ at
created
35.
opal usually does. Most of the time, these mosaic things are natural opal. All right, thank you, thank you. And now it is your turn. Thank you, ladies, for your
Okay.
bits.
All right. I am going to put 2 rings out there. And I am going, this is going to sound awful, but I'm starting these at 90 for choice. This is a Joseph Esposito, and that's 14 karat gold on the top. And the size on this is a size 10, almost 10 and a half. It's over 10 and a quarter, but not quite 10 and a half. Beautiful, heavy ring. This is a Silpata that's listed higher than that. It's going in the shop if it doesn't sell. This is 10, I'd call it 10 and 3/4 easily. That's a pearl. This is beautiful. The Zapata mark is in there. The excuse me.
LJ, was it you that bought the pendant a few weeks ago?
925 and the Zapata mark. Gosh, I can't see. The Zapata mark is down on this side, inside right there. But it's an authentic
Hey,
Zapata.
Yvonne.
And this is marked 925 14K Espo in there. So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's okay. They'll go in the shop. Excuse me. I need to wash my hands. Been cleaning jewelry.
Yeah, Lynn says it'd be nice for thumb rings.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I'd want to wear the Silpata on the thumb, but they're beautiful rings. Absolutely beautiful rings. The things I'm showing this week, I really paid up for, and I'm sorry for that. I'm having a hard time finding sterling. I've got to go where I've got to go,
I
but I
know.
still,
Yeah.
they're so nice. All right, we're going to move on.
It has been a bit of a dry spot lately.
I'll
Everybody
wear that.
has gone up on their silver.
Well, I imagine they will keep going up. All right, I've got a cute little Pandora, Miss Pat, with 2 charms. This particular one is there's your Pandora on the little ball, and it opens like the Pandoras do. And you'd put it on like this. And I have this is a little piggy, and this has the ALE on it, the Pandora mark right there with the 925. But this little puppy paw that I just love is also, it screws on like a Pandora, but this has a star, a 925.
I'll be right back, Roberta.
Mm-hmm. I can't quite make that out. It just says 925, the star and charm. So I'm going to put this out there and I'm going to ask $48. This, all of it together, starting bid. It's high. It's very high.
Pat's in at 48.
It is a wide band. It's so beautiful. I just love it. Love, love, love it. But I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to put it in the shop. Because I like this one. This isn't Silpata, but I love that one. And that's got gold up there too. I used to wear big rings a long, long time ago. You can start counting it down for my sweetie.
Okie doke.
Pat, we got to start a new package for you. We're at our maximum.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Those little charms and something.
And sold to Style with Pat.
Thank you, honey. It's a cutie. There you go. Remember, the little paw isn't Silpata, but Pandora, but it is sterling. All right. I am going to put a major piece out there. I will put a chain on this if you want it. That's not 925. It's just a costume piece, but they are brand new. I bought a bunch of them. And this is suede. And this is Carolyn Pollock. That is spiny oyster and turquoise around the edge. It just needs a big something. The ones I looked at online had a beaded necklace. Wasn't very pretty, so I don't know if the beads, if somebody put it with it or not. But anyways, I'm going to start this at 75. Oh my goodness, Lynn. This is gorgeous. Sorry, my lighting is just awful. I don't know what I am doing wrong.
All right, Charlotte. We're just glad you're here.
Tell me what's better, y'all. Sheesh.
Not sure. Well, the turquoise really changes color when you do the light.
Let me see. I think that's better for my eyes. All right, I'm about to pull it. I think this is gorgeous.
Mary is wondering if you sold the earrings that sort of match this yet.
No, Mary. No. I think I'm going to list them because those have to go up, Mary. Those are, from what
Mary,
I'm seeing online. Those are pricey. Let's see what I did with them. If I put a price on them. All right, I'll tell you what I'm putting them in the shop for, Mary. I'm putting them in the shop for $125. They're native. All right, let's move on because we're dawdling. All right, I'm going to put some earrings out there. Oh, shucks. I'll put some rings out there first. All right. This is a beautiful mother of pearl and marcasites. We're going to start these at $38. This is a proper size 9. This is a size 7 blue copper turquoise. Very pretty. These have all been tested. This is a very pretty turquoise. Oops, I didn't give you. Oh, yeah, that's a 7. That's on the card. This is a size 7, just over 7, not quite 7 1/4. Then I've got. Oh, I'll keep those two together. No, I'll put that out there. What the heck? This is it's going up to jade spinel, and these around the edges are amethyst. Beautiful ring. This ring is a 9.5. And that's it.
So fun to look at all this jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Diane. Miss Pat is in at 38.
All righty. Oh, I got to put the Jack in the Box out there, Jude. I forgot all about it.
Who's the maker on number 2?
Number 2 simply says, made in India.
Okay, Kathy's in at 39, and Diane, Miss Pat, is in at 40. I can just hear him, Margaret.
I can hear him in my mind.
Isabel is in at 41. Good night, Janice. Thanks for coming.
Good night,
Hey,
Janice.
Janice.
Thank you. It was nice to have you. I hope we see you again.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Kathy's out. Hang on, I have to mute for a second. Okay.
Is
Hey,
that
husband.
the I just heard?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
Hubs.
Okay, Diane, Miss Pat is in at 45.
Trying to put a chain on this little Jack in the Box, and it's very difficult.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I have so much trouble with the little chains and the little clasps. Forget
It's
it.
like, how come this is so hard? It's just a loop.
Okay. Isabel's out. Thank you for your beds.
I'll get back to this. Afraid I'm going to break it.
Okay, so I think, I don't know, was Kathy out? Let me see. Kathy's out. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it. High bids with Diane at 45. Well, But typed, but not in the box. Okay. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Carly, I don't know that one offhand. Maybe Andrea does. Okay, we are sold to Miss Pat at
Okay.
for
1, 2, 3, 4.
at 42.
You say 42 or 45? I wrote down 45. Why did I do that?
Oh, yeah, it was 45. That's why.
I thought I was seeing things.
I
I was
scrolled up.
thinking, oh my gosh, how many people did I overcharge tonight? It was that, the lump in your stomach, like, what?
Okay, and then after Miss Pat chooses, then Isabel could choose if she wants. Okay, Miss Pat would like number 2. Is it turquoise?
Mm-hmm.
She wants.
Beautiful turquoise.
Okay, then Isabel,
you,
are
honey.
you interested in any of the others? Okay, Isabel would like number 4.
One's out there.
Ooh, pretty Isabel.
And then Kathy, are you interested in either of the others?
Thank you, ladies.
Okay, Kathy's passing.
Okay.
Rachel, were you interested in one? You wrote me. I'm not sure what that was in regard to.
Okay, I'll put them to the side. You can let me know after. All right, I have some earrings. We're going to start these. Shucks. We'll start these at 20. Let me see what this stone is. All right, so this is turquoise and garnet. Pretty, and they're lightweight. There's your first choice. I've got a beautiful pair of onyx and marcasite. Second pair. Third pair, I believe, is, well, pink Peruvian opal. Thank you, Rachel. Pair number 3. Pair number 4 is a cute little pair of amethyst. These are just some sort of, I'm not sure what you call this kind of glass, but they're cute. They remind me of little dinosaur eyes.
Okay, Callie's in first at 20. Kathy, you'll
And
need to
they,
come up.
have a nice big cartouche with sterling on the back. That's that pair.
Okay,
Then I
Kathy
have,
Evans is in at 21.
these are just CZ of some sort, pretty colored CZ, but they're beautiful. Little louver backs. There's another pair.
Okay, Yvonne came in at 22 and Callie came in at 25.
These are going up to topaz. Pretty little. Let me find the other one. I know I put it out here. Oh, there it is. So they're just very pretty.
Rachel, I think you're in another realm than I am today. She's saying stuff I don't understand. She
This is
says
just
Jello.
CZs shaped like little stars. Cute little hoops.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 26. Hi, Dem the RN. You'll need to come up.
Hey, Deb.
Hey, Kathy's out.
How are you?
Oh, these are cute too. I don't know what kind, like a little sea glass. Whatever they call that, sea glass. Kind of cute with the little speckles in it. But these are marked on the back. These are sterling. So maybe they added the little glass later. I just think those are cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
Okay,
little.
I've been with Yvonne at 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it gets up to 30, I'll add these. I'm sure these are just lab created, but they're very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Opal.
Okay, LJ's in at 30.
All right. There they go. Oh, I forgot about these. I'll put these in there too, though. These are going up to topaz spinel. Cute little studs.
Okay, Yvonne's out. Thank you for your bids.
And I'm going to put these hoops. These are nice and heavy. Pretty hoops. We'll put those out there. I'll fix them better after.
You see these amazing bangles I found today, Roberta?
Dangles?
Bangles.
Oh, bangles.
Oh my God, they are beautiful.
Oh, I hope I can come in with get some bangles soon.
Not bagel, bangles.
Not bagels. I don't like bagels. I want bangles.
I do like bagels though.
Okay, Deb the RN, are you thinking about coming back in?
Charlotte, that's funny. All right, so let's say that's one.
Deb says, oh. I'm going to interpret that as out.
Okay.
But correct me if I'm wrong. I am going to start calling it down. Calling what?
Oh no, I forgot about these. These are little spinel. I just looked at them and went, wait a minute. These are little black spinels. Those are so cute. Those have to go in too.
Okay, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to LJ at 30.
Okie dokie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I will show you any of them up close that you prefer.
Lab created opal and pink.
The pink Peruvian. Very pretty choices.
Nice. Okay.
And
then
I just happen to have a second pair of these if somebody's interested in those. I
okay,
had two of they're the exact same. I had to get them
Yvonne,
when
are
I
you
saw them.
interested in any of the remaining ones?
Thank you, LJ.
Did we lose her? Oh, nope, she just got quiet.
Okay, Yvonne
No,
would
I
like
had
the turquoise.
the turquoise. Oh, nice choice. Very
Okay.
pretty choice. Thank
And
you,
then
Yvonne.
Deb, the RN, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? Deb,
Hey,
you're
Ellie.
next. Okay, she would like 2 and 4.
I'm looking at this as 2 and this as 4. Am I correct, my dear? The onyx and the amethyst. Just want to make sure, my dear. Thank you, everybody, so much.
And then next will be Callie. And then Kathy.
Okay, honey, thank you.
Okay, Kathy's passing. Callie, are you interested in any of those? Okay, Callie's going to pass as well.
Okay. Tuk, 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 tuk. You know what that means. No number 2, no number 3, no number 4. Okay. Unless you want them. All right, I'm going to put some pendant. Well, let's do these brooches. I have some cute little brooches. They are marcasite and sterling. Very beautiful. We're going to start these. Oh, gosh. We're going to start these at 20. Sorry, I paid up and I have to do it. So we've got a heart. Oh, we've got this little bug. And on
Yvonne,
that 20. Oh, I'm
Yvonne
sorry.
would like you to hold that for her for a week.
I shall, my dear. Yvonne, I have to I send them out anyway, but I understand what you're saying. So I send out the invoices anyway. Just don't be upset. All right, I'm going to put some pendants out with those. So I'm going to put this beautiful blue agate, blue lace agate. It is sterling and blue lace agate. So that will be a third choice. So these are pins. These are what you call it. And a chain will come with these. This one is beautiful. You know, pendants. Thank you, honey. This is really pretty. Um, words, Elizabeth.
Malachite.
Malachite. My brain's not working. I didn't eat dinner tonight.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Okay. Andrea's in at 20. Your hubby better bring you a snack.
He did. All
Oh,
right, this is 900, and this is it's worn out. I tried to I could try a little harder, I guess. I didn't want to hurt the finish, But it is 900 silver, but it's that butterfly wing, and it is so gorgeous. So I'm going to put this in with that. Yeah, that's much better. I'm going to put it in with that. It's a little, it's a little boat, and
Yeah.
I just love it. But you can see the veins in the butterfly wing.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'm going to put that in there.
Okay, Olga came in first at 21.
Going to put this little kitty. This is heavy. This is a nice little charm pendant. We'll put that out there. And I am going to put this Jack in the Box out there. This is so cute. You open it by pulling that little Jack in the Box. It's just a couple of beads on top of each other, but it is so cute.
Okay, Mary
that's the
came
one
in first at 22.
That's the one I'm trying to put the chain through there. And I will get it through there. So there's your little choices right there. This is very odd. That's why I'm charging that for it.
Okay, Lynette is in at 25. Well, hey, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Hi,
I don't
Lydia.
see Christina. Wait. Am I lagging that bad? Is she in the chat?
7:55. Okay, Mary's out.
How are you?
I don't see Christina.
Thank you for your bids.
I don't either.
I don't see her.
I said
Christina,
hi,
Christina, say hi again so they can see you.
I do not see Christina.
You said hi, but and there she is. Yeah, up at 10:55, just below Olga. Hi, Olga. And Lydia.
Olga's out. Okay. Andrea came in first at 26.
Hi, Christina.
You want to come in and say hi, Christina?
Well, you don't have to say hi, Christina, because we already said hi, Christina.
Well,
but you could come in and say hi.
Such a smarty, isn't she?
But you could say hello, ladies. Because Rowan and I didn't say it today.
That's right.
Nope. They let me down, disappointed me.
Okay. High bids with Lynette at 30.
There you go, Christina. If you want to come in and say hi, I sent you a link.
Okay, Andrea's out.
I have some rosary beads, ladies, I'll show after my next turn.
All righty.
Okay, LJ's in at 31. It is a real Jack in the Box. It's just tiny. And doesn't play that creepy music.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't play creepy music. It just, you open it up and it pops out. It's kind of cute.
Okay, Lynette's in at 34.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, LJ is out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down. They used to could. That's right, Joe. Okay, so...
All righty. I think she did come in. Yeah.
Going once. Hey, Christina.
Hello. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm really good. So nice to talk to y'all.
For those
Going
of you that
twice.
have not yet met our friend Christina, she will be selling tomorrow night with Your Fabulous. She has an auction with us about once a month. But thank you for dropping in and saying hello.
Hi, Christina.
I'm glad.
These,
I was able
Marzina?
to.
Awesome.
Let me
Yeah,
just
we
show
missed you
Marzina.
last night, but I understand. Christina lives in New York, and she is in the process of opening her own secondhand store.
Cool.
So she's
Okay.
been working her little hiney off.
Yeah, like a mad woman.
I am
This
so excited for you.
total
Yeah, that's
madness.
awesome.
I'm really excited too. I'm loving it, but it's just.
A lot of work.
You can do it.
Yeah.
And a lot of things come up you're not expecting, I'm sure.
Yeah. About like a month. Yeah. It's a process. I'm just gonna be patient with myself and with
And
all of
have a
it.
lot of prayer.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Mhm.
and receive help when I have it and push through when I don't.
Well, I'm gonna try to come in June or July and give you a week.
I will love that. I will 100% love that.
Oh, cool. Hi,
I
CJ.
Move it that row.
okay. I'd love for Ro to come, but she can't leave her
Oh, I
mom.
couldn't. I would love to, but I can't leave Mom that long. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that can do what I
Row.
do. I know that sounds terrible, but
No, no,
Yeah.
no. That doesn't sound
And
terrible at
Andrea,
all.
are you interested in any of the others? Sorry
I
to
keep her
Sounds
interrupt.
out of
like
the
love.
hospital.
That's all kinds of love.
Mhm.
But yeah, it would be amazing. I feel really positive and I'm really excited to bring some of the things
Okay,
that
honey.
I'm getting in.
Okay, and I think Carly was in as well. Let's see.
Well, I
Yep,
think it'll be
Carly was in as well. So if you're interested, Carly and then Olga.
Okay, so right now we only have Lynette at the blue
Yeah,
lace
everybody
agate.
else
Okay,
passed.
okay. Okie
Um,
dokie.
but now I'll scroll back up again. You did that on purpose.
No, I don't think there's anybody else in.
No,
Carly
Carly.
said she was in at 22.
Yeah.
Carly Q. Carly Q.
Carly. Carly, and then um,
Olga's at passing.
and then Olga and Mary. Oh, Mary already
Mary
passed.
passed. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
they were all going for that lace.
Hey, Adelaide.
the what?
Hope I didn't say that wrong.
Well, hi, Adelaide. Welcome.
They went for 30. Oh, no, they went for 34.
Christina brings fabulous vintage to tomorrow, so good pairing with her and your fabulous. She does sterling too, but she usually has
Yeah.
some really great vintage
I just
costumes. So
found like
Wow,
so
CJ.
much stuff that I had misplaced.
Yeah.
did
Hi,
So
you?
CJ.
many. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. I think it
Okay.
just was in a random box in the garage and it's been recovered and it ended up at the shop and I was like, nope, this is going back home.
Awesome.
Hey, Barbara. Okay, it's your
No.
turn, Cindy.
All righty. So Francis, are you still in? Hi, Barbara Paul. Are you still in the chat, Miss Francis? Okay, I don't know if you remember this one you gifted me a couple years ago. I don't know if you remember this, but beautiful gift, two-sided. And this one has more of almost an Omega style chain. Well, I got this one today in a lot. This is beautiful. Check this out. I actually bought this from Miss Christina. Isn't this gorgeous? This is Italian sterling.
I
It
thought you were
is.
gonna love that.
I love this. And it was amazing that I have one just like
It's
this.
so cool.
Yeah, otherwise this one would go right into my, if I didn't already have one, it would totally have gone right into my collection. But it measures
Cool.
just, I think, right at 16, if I remember right. Yeah, right at 16 inches. It is Italian. And the thickness here, it's also can be worn both sides on this too. Can be worn plain and then this beautiful etched side. This thing is so gorgeous. I'm going to start this
That's so
one
cool.
at 60. And that
That
is,
is. It's beautiful.
yeah, still of a price on this.
Oh, for sure.
I cleaned it up. It was, and it's even more beautiful since I cleaned it, Christina. Definitely, you
Good.
could put an extender on it if you need to put an extender on it, but it is just stunning. What I like about this one is these splits go all the way to the top on this one. Just
Not going to
beautiful, though.
pinch. It doesn't pinch.
Yeah, yeah, it is so beautiful, though. These lay really nice on your neck. I've worn the one I got
Mm-hmm.
from, I've actually fallen asleep in the one I got from Francis a couple of times and didn't have any problems with it.
Okay, Lynn's in at
Yeah.
60. Hi, Sally.
Sterling.
And it is sterling.
Yes, it is sterling silver. Yes.
It
Italian
is
silver.
beautiful. I love the design.
Yes, I love the design on this one. Are you there? Are you still in the chat, Francis?
It's like brushed and polished.
Yeah, yeah, it's brushed and polished, so the design really stands out, and it's even better than this one that I have. Is more of a, well, it doesn't really have a design. It just sort of has a textured finish. So I just love the design in
Mm-hmm.
this one, though. It is gorgeous. Hey, G.
Hi,
Hey,
Gianna.
Gianna.
And it has a lobster claw and a hook style, not hook, but a loop style here. So you could barely easily put an extender on it if
Oh,
you wanted to.
yeah.
And this is actually wider than it's looking on camera. Let me show you how big that thing is.
Yeah.
You remember
Francis
that?
is here. Francis is
There
here.
you go. You remember, Francis, when you gifted me this one? Well, I found another one.
Okay, Lynn has the high bid at 60.
That
We're at
is a still.
$5 bid increments.
Look at the size of this thing. That is a still for this.
Do you think it's 70s, Cindy?
I would say, yeah, at least. Yep, I'd say definitely vintage. Just beautiful, though.
I was thinking mid 80s.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
It
I'll
has
go
that
in.
cool featheriness to it.
I'm going twice.
And these are separated.
Fair warning.
Very well made, too. Looks nice on this side, too, if you don't like the texture.
And we are sold at 60 to Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. You are going to love that, Lynn. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
I agree,
And
Lynn.
it is timeless, yeah.
Nice buy.
All right, let me label this, and I have, okay, so this is one you might want to Google. I'll give you time to actually Google it. I have two bangles. They are Angelique de Paris, and these sell for, well, let me do a screenshot.
Pressed. I
They
cannot
sell for,
figure it out.
well, brand new in sterling, they sell for around $330 a piece. Stainless steel, gold plate over stainless steel, they sell for a couple of hundred. So these are and used around 180, 190 on these is what they list for. And I have found many of them sold also for that. But I'll do a screen share just to show you all of the different colors they come in.
Did you freak out when you saw those?
Oh, yes. I knew exactly what they were when I saw them. So I was really excited. Um, so there you go. This one, the orange to the left, this is from their actual site. You can see that sells for $360. This one is in sterling silver. These ones up at the top, these gold tone ones, those are gold plate over stainless steel, and those sell new for $202. So they are they're pretty high up there. They're beautiful pieces though. So that is what we
Yeah, I was really kind of shocked. I hadn't expected that. I had expected that kind of construction with
right.
sterling pieces.
They're gorgeous though, and they're signed right in here, Angelique
Mm-hmm.
de Paris. This one's sort of a turquoise blue color. You can
The
see how it
sky, yeah.
is inlaid from the inside, and this one's what they're calling an apple green. Beautiful though, and they've got, I think they have rhinestones somewhere. I can't remember where. There's some,
They do. Mm-hmm.
yeah, right here and here. And let me make sure there's none missing. I don't think there is, but let me make sure.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, those look more like CZs than rhinestones, the way they're set. I'll test them in a second, but they're not set like rhinestones. So these are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm gonna start them at 75 for choice.
That's
And let me give you a
amazing.
measurement. Yeah, that's like
That's so
less than
cool.
half price. They measure,
That's next level.
yeah, definitely. These are like 2 and maybe 3/8. I think they're both about the same size. Yeah, about 2 and 3/8. So a medium, and they do open like a bangle, and and it fits sort of down into there
You
like
should
that.
show them also. They don't clasp, they are like a magnetic, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's not flimsy
right. Not at all.
at all.
It fits down into the magnet in there, so they kind of snap closed, and they are hinged, but they are gorgeous.
Complicated.
You may get these for listing, Roberta, if they don't sell.
I think that's
Let me
not
get that out of the way.
unreasonable. They really are. That's a steal. Quite the
I love the color on this one.
win.
Pale, very pale, sort of almost yellow green color. When I first saw it, I thought it was jade, but when I looked them up, I realized they don't use stone in it, but I do have seen this brand before.
That's incredible.
I had a stainless steel one a few years ago, and they have like resin.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Or like a lucite or something.
Yeah, they're like a lucite resin kind of thing. Let me put one on and give you an idea of what they look like.
Did you let them know that they're sterling?
Yes, these are sterling silver. Yep. Gorgeousness. You guys still there?
So those are like $300 bracelets each.
Yeah. Yep. It's
I'm
what
sorry.
they $360 each is what they sell for. Beautiful.
I was testing stuff.
So you got like close to $700
Right. $700
right
worth
there.
of bangles there. Isn't that crazy?
Madness.
Yep. $720 worth of bangles, actually, to be exact.
It's mad what we do
They're I guess they're like lucite.
for the love of jewelry.
What was that?
Are you all right?
You
Oh
gonna
my
make
gosh.
it?
My husband was in here and he farted.
You what?
He farted.
Oh, okay.
While it was not muted.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't notice. If you hadn't said anything, I would not
Either.
have noticed.
What happened?
Okay, so if there is no interest in these, I am going to move on. These are gorgeous. You may be listing these, Rose.
Add to the pile.
Yep, I'm going in the pile. All right.
Gotta wear
Okay,
them a couple times though.
this is a really cute bracelet. This is sterling. Did I get this from you, Elizabeth? Or did I?
I think she passed out.
Are you okay, Elizabeth? This
I'm
measures.
I can't see it.
Hold on, I'm measuring it. Almost 7.5.
You lost your eye.
7.5 inches. It is
Lost your eyesight.
It's a hook.
The way she
sort of a-
guffawed, she was
This one. Do you remember
Elizabeth,
this
you were
one?
verklempt.
Was that one iolite?
I can't. Oh, let me check. I can't remember. I know it is sterling, but I can't.
I remember
Yes,
something
yes,
like that.
yes.
Yeah, yep,
Yeah.
that was definitely from me then.
Yeah, it's iolite beads, and it is sterling silver. It has a kind of a volley look to it with a hook, and almost 7.5 inches. I am going to start this one at $45. I wore this one a lot. I love this
I
bracelet.
love that.
Yeah, I'm going to share it now.
Might have some earrings that match that. But where would they be?
I know, Margaret, they're gorgeous. Are you multitasking?
I'm
Who, me?
wondering
This is
The-
really cute, but these blue beads are iolite beads. They do test as iolite. They're a really intense color too.
that-
Yeah.
that middle multi-swirly thing, can you bend that up to make it into a triangle like the other ones?
What do you mean?
Look at the
Oh,
other ones.
I see. Oh, I just noticed that. I thought that was supposed to be that way. Hold on. Let me make sure it is not. Oh.
Well, I think it just is a
No,
curly
you
too.
know what? I'm going to pull it back because I don't want to bend that without heating it up because I don't want to break it. Yeah, I just didn't even pay attention to that. I thought that was part of the design, but I
It
think
looked it, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to pull it until it can be repaired because I don't want to bend it without heating it up and break it. Okay.
Hi, Paula.
I have a soldering. Oh, anybody into Kate Spade? Let's see. This is a Kate Spade little bow ring. Okay, I can't remember. It is black enamel. Oops, darn it. There we go. No, I looked this one up before, but I can't remember what we found on it. Found it in white and in black, and there we go. There's a black one. Yeah, so it comes in white and black as far as I can see, and it is so cute. It is costume. It is not sterling. Let me get my ring sizer here. It is a size 8, loosely a size 8, and that is very loose on the mandrel. I'm just dropping it on there. It goes right, maybe just a tad over an 8, but I think it's actually supposed to be an 8. And I'm going to start this at 25. Gold tone. And here is your Kate Spade. It's in there somewhere. I'm so blind. Can't remember where it's signed. Let me find it.
So this one's costume,
Right
yeah.
Yeah, and this one is costume. Yes, this is a Kate Spade. There you go. Right there. Kate Spade of New York.
Hey,
And it
Sue.
has her little spade that you find on her costume pieces right there. Just really cute. Root beer float time sounds good to me.
Ooh. Haven't had soda in years.
It's very heavily enameled too. It's not like a thin coating of enamel. It's very heavily done, almost like a porcelain finish, but it is a cute little thing. I usually wear it on my ring finger. Hi, Sue. How are you? Welcome back. All right. If there's no interest in the Kate Spade, I will move on. I have plenty more, so no dawdling. Beautiful. Mexico.
Margaret, close your eyes.
I only cleaned this one up a little bit. This is an older piece here. It is, you can see from the pin, a vintage piece, and it's heavy. It's got, this stone is pretty substantial. Let me see what this is. I'm thinking it might be jade, but
Margaret, I told you to close your eyes.
yeah, it looks like it's jade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start this one at 35. Close
Seriously?
it before I myself. That's a seriously good price for this.
That sounds amazing, Callie.
Okay, Margaret, you could open your eyes. Starting at a really good price.
Amazing price. 35.
It's a beautiful stone.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I think I'm done digging.
Okay. Margaret's in at 35.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. It's pretty heavy.
What were you
Mary's in
looking
at
for, Rose?
36.
The pen is so nice and straight too for it. This was totally black. I cleaned it a little bit, but I left most of the patina on it. But it
Okay,
is
Margaret's at 37.
definitely an older Mexico piece. I can't believe how straight that pen is for the age. It's not been, bent out of shape and straightened. It's stayed straight, which is awesome.
Okay, Margaret's in at 39.
Rarities, rarities.
Yeah,
It's
somebody.
jade. Andrea, it's jade.
Yeah, it's testing as jade, Andrea. It definitely looks like somebody just put it in their jewelry box and didn't really wear it. The pin is too straight.
Yeah.
So I don't think it really got a lot of wear because it's in like really great condition for the age.
Okay, Mary's in at 40.
Beautifully carved. Your heart's fluttering. I take it you really like the carved Mexico pieces, Margaret?
She was collecting a whole set.
Oh, are you? Okay, cool. I have quite a few pieces of a set. What I'm looking for now is a pendant.
Okay, Margaret's in at 41 and Mary's back at 42.
I've got a couple of pairs of earrings, two bracelets, two of the big bracelets, one sterling, one 800, and I have what else do I have? I have a ring, a couple of pairs of earrings. The only thing I need is a pendant, and I have a brooch. I always find it, so I was happy to find this in green because every time I find a carved piece, it's always black onyx. So nice to find. This one is jade. My set is all green onyx. As this is testing in the jade range. No, I can't swear up and down. It's only as good as my Presidium is, but it looks like jade.
It should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it looks like decent quality jade too.
Yeah.
Mary's.
Hot glass. I mean, all I know, it could be some unknown green stone I don't know about, but I'm pretty sure it's jade.
Going once.
Oh, Gianna's saying green onyx.
It's not the right color, and it is testing as jade, Gianna. It's a little darker.
Oh.
It looks more like nephrite jade to me.
Morning.
Mm.
The onyx stuff usually doesn't move your meter at all that I know of. I don't think it does.
Mm.
Okay, we're sold to Margaret at 43.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see. That was two. I just packaged a giveaway win for you. Now I'll cut it open. I'm glad I didn't mail that yet. I'll cut it open and add this to it.
C-section.
Yep, then do a C-section. What did it go for? 43?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of on all of these gorgeous bracelets.
Margaret is asking Cindy, can you show your earrings marks to Gianna? I was told
Oh, yeah.
Navajo.
Let me show you. Let me pull one off here. Yeah, I think they actually say Navajo on them, if I'm not mistaken. I just couldn't really decipher the mark. Let me see if I can get one out without ripping my ear off. Oh, darn, I forgot I put the little stoppers on there. Oh, good. This one is the one with the, let me see if I can get it to focus. Let me move all these. Come on, don't be like that. Let me move this up a little bit. Darn it. Got a weird glare on it. No, that ain't. There we go. I can really read the mark. It says Sterling Navajo down here on the bottom, but looks like maybe CHE something. I don't know what these two letters are.
Yeah.
I don't think the other one is. Can't remember if that one's marked at all. Let me check it. See if it has a better mark on it. Thank you so much.
Gianna's,
I'm sorry, I've been wearing them, so I pull it out of my ear without.
so Gianna is nowhere near her databases, so she can't help at this time.
Okay, I'll send you a picture, G, a bit later. All right, so choice of on these bracelets. Most of these are Mylar, Italy. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the whitest one. I love this design on this one. It's just gorgeous. And I can't remember if this one is Mylar or not. They're all Italian, but yeah, this one is Mylar. And it measures 7 1/4 on this one. Whoops, sorry, I need to back my mirror. This one is, where is the mark on this one? Okay, this one is also Mylar. This one is also Mylar, and it measures 7 1/2 inches on that one. I think all of these might be, but Mylar, but one of them maybe. Nope, this one is Mylar also, and it measures, and this one is two-toned gold and silver. This one also is 8 1/2. And this one looks kind of also two-toned gold and silver. This one's a little more yellow on the gold than that one. Almost is a kind of almost a rose, but not really. And this one is all sterling, I think, on that one. And then this one is also two-toned. And it has this one's a little newer than the other ones. This one is about 7 not quite 7 1/4, but almost 7 1/4. This one's a little newer. It has a lobster claw, and I can't remember if this one is Mylar or not. Let me look. This may be the one that is not Mylar. This one's kind of heavy though. It just says made in Italy, I think. Yeah, this one just says made in Italy. So these three are Mylar, and this one is made in Italy. I'm going to start these at 48 for choice. And I'll show you each
I
one.
love that combination.
I
They
know
all have
when they
such
look,
unique
when they look really
styles.
cool, layered.
Mm-hmm. For real.
These are just gorgeous. They're so beautiful.
Okay. Gianna's looking for a 6mm snake chain, 20 inches in length. I will look and see from my supplier.
I might actually have that for you. Let me look here. Actually, I take that back. One I have might be 18, but I have a really heavy duty one. Let me see what length it is. Yeah, I think it's 18, but it's pretty heavy duty.
Oops. I'm digging.
6mm is pretty big.
do have some, yeah, I don't think this is quite that big. It's pretty chunky though. Oh no, this one is 20, but I don't think it's quite 6, but this one's pretty chunky.
And were all the bracelets 7.5?
No. Let's see. This one is 7 1/4. I think most of them are 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on the first one, and this one's also just a hair under 7 1/4. And I think they're all around that same size. This one here actually is a little more. It's a 7 1/2 on this one. And I think this one is also 7 1/4, but let me make sure. Oh, actually, this one is 7 1/2. So 2 of them are 7 1/2, and yeah, that one's 7 1/2. They're all really substantial, nice brace. But this is a 20, I believe. Let me make sure because I have it in a 20-inch bag. Let me make sure it's 20. This is probably the heaviest snake chain I have. Geanna, I don't think it's quite 6 millimeters. It is pretty chunky. But that is a 20.
Chunky monkey.
Geez, that would be, trying to think how thick that would look for a 6 millimeter snake chain would be really huge.
I know I don't have one.
Yeah, this is probably, I don't know, maybe 3.5. 4 at the most, so that would be super big. I don't know if I've ever even seen one that big. That's huge. I mean, I'm sure they make them. I've just never run across one that thick. All right, any interest in these? Why is that looking so flushed out?
Hi, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Well, my lighting got all weird there. Hey, Janet.
So, Gianna, I'll keep an eye out for that. I just checked my 2 chain suppliers, and they do not have that thick
I
event.
don't think I've ever seen one, G.
Yeah, I've never seen one that thick, but I would sure like to.
I'll have a look through mine tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah. These are just beautiful, but why is my lighting is just not showing the beauty of these? They're all of them are two-toned except for this one, Lynn. This one is only, well, I don't know. Is it on the other side? So hard to tell in this light. Yeah, this one is all silver, and the other 3 are two-toned. This one almost looks like a, I can't tell in this light. Almost looks like a rose gold, but it's also just silver on the other side. On this side, I see a little bit of color there, but I think it's actually yellow. I guess just the lighting making it look a little bit. And this one is all vermeil on this side and two-toned on the other side. And this one is all sterling on that side, and then it has the vermeil running down through the middle on this side. So they're all slightly different. I love the pattern on this one.
Olga, that one's sold.
This one has a gorgeous pattern on it. This one's different from, this is the only time I've ever found one like this. There you go. Any interest? If not, I'm going to move on.
Lynn Curdy is proposing I'll take them all for 48 apiece, please.
All right. Well, you gotta count them down.
Okay. Going
Oh,
once.
that's sold already, Olga. I'm sorry, honey. It's sold already.
Twice.
Anybody else interested in one of these? If not, they're all going to Lynn.
Fair warning. Olga, you may be able to buy it from Haley. Because she bought it. Okay.
Those are gorgeous, Lynn.
Yep. So
You know what? I kind of am starting to think that you are collecting it. So the next time I have some of that, I will wait until I see you in the chat. All right. So you want all 4 of them, Lynn? Well, you just got a amazing deal on these. One of these is worth what you paid for all 4. So awesome. All right, Roberta. You up?
Oh, I'm up.
You're
I've been
up.
snooping.
Let me know when you want to do another giveaway. Thank you, Lynn.
All right. I have got this cute little perpetual set. It's all sterling, but I'm sure these are just CZs. But it's the kind of, let me see if I can get it to show you. It moves with each heartbeat. Is it moving? But I also found a necklace. And again, I can't get in there to test that. I don't know if that's because it's in like an illusion setting with a little stone in the middle. But see how it's moving? It just keeps moving whenever you're moving. So I'm going to sell this set starting at $38. Starting bid.
It's really cool.
I know, I love the way they called perpetual movement.
Did you find another one?
I found a pendant to go with the earrings.
Oh, cool.
I just can't perpetuate them.
Perpetuate them. They seem like they have to have just the right vibration.
They just need to be hanging.
Yeah. If anything is, if it's touching up against something just wrong, it doesn't jiggle. But when you're wearing it, they always seem to vibrate.
Mm-hmm. Just cute little set on a, let's see what I put on it for a chain. $18 inches. That's right.
Perpetualologist. Hey, Jackie. Jackie's in at 38.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, sis.
They're adorbs. They really are.
Does she know she's on the schedule, Cindy?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
She's ready.
Okay.
I was trying to find some of that stuff Olga likes with the little flowers in it. I just don't know where it is.
Yeah. Didn't you have a bunch of that?
I had some.
You mean the loose site with the dried flowers?
Yeah. Cute, cute.
Cindy, can you read the private chat?
Okay. She's gonna be.
No, you just mentioned having a giveaway, so I'm not reminding you
Okay.
about that.
Okay. Yeah. No problem, honey.
Okay, thank you.
We will be fine.
Yeah.
You ate it.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
I'm fine when I'm talking, but when I stop talking, I zone out. So,
Gotcha. I'm
okay.
sorry for having a migraine. That's the worst part.
I don't like you being hurt.
Once. Yeah, me either. But what are you gonna do? Going twice, but it's good. I
Yeah,
took
that's
medicine
something
and
that
I,
keeps taking me out when I'm like trying to get stuff done.
Always,
that
always.
I wake up and I have a migraine and I'm like, I can't do anything until it's gone.
yeah. Fair warning. Well, and then you're tired from having a migraine.
I know, I can't
Yeah,
imagine.
it can absolutely be an entire whole day ordeal.
You know what this
And
is?
sometimes I will get them as many as 10 times a month.
Yeah.
Total
Yep.
madness.
Thank you, Jackie.
Congrats, Jackie.
Like, I hate it.
I just
I
can't
feel like I
imagine.
have to keep exiting my life just randomly.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Right.
I have got a petite little set of sterling rosary beads, and I thought with First Communion coming up and Easter, it would be cute for a little girl or a young lady. It's all that sterling. I tested everything, and there's round balls, and then there's these pretty little decorative stations after the 10 round beads. I'm going to start this at 75. All sterling. Very pretty. Thank you, Jackie.
LJ's in at 75.
They're beautiful, LJ. Did you like your last ones, LJ?
Okay, Gianna's in at 100.
Hey, where's my buddy whistle?
Oh, wow.
My buddy toy.
Awesomeness.
Thank you, G.
That's great, Andrea. Or Andrea.
I say Andrea. How is it? Andrea? Potato, patata.
I thought it was Andrea, but we can ask her.
I love Andrea. I always say Andrea.
Okay, LJ 110, Gianna 120. Yvonne is asking you, Roberta, the earrings I picked earlier I have the exact same pair. Can I pick another pair?
You sure can. I'll dig them out when it's Cindy's turn, Yvonne. Unless they're right on the top of the bag here. What are you, silly?
Yeah, I say it correctly.
Let me see. Well, you can't come and get me if I say Andrea or Andrea.
Well,
You can't come and get me because you don't know where I live.
She's never complained.
Oh,
Okay, LJ's in at
Yvonne,
130.
the turquoise ones, right?
That's an incredible necklace, Ro.
Okay, Gianna's in at 150.
It's they're gorgeous. I had old white plastic ones when I was a kid.
A lot of them are plastic, even
And
if they have
they look so dirty and dingy.
You had white.
Oh, good night, Sally.
Good night, Miss Sally.
Sally, thank you, honey,
Thank
very
you
much for
dropping
popping in. Yvonne, you want me to surprise you with the pair?
LJ's out. Thank you for your bids, LJ. I'm gonna start calling it.
You know I'll
Going once.
surprise you.
Going twice.
All
She
right,
says
I'm
yes,
gonna surprise you.
indeed.
You'll like what I pick.
Fair warning.
Thank you for trusting me with that. They won't be naked men or anything. Little naked men earrings.
Okay, so we are sold to Gianna at $150.
Thank you so much, G. Is it for one of the babies? Thank you, everybody that bid.
Right, Andrea? She might like naked men.
I don't have any naked men, sorry. Thank you, honey. All right, I have another pair of, I call these the older people rosary. We're going to start this at 125. These are beautiful. They're sterling. Everything on them is sterling. And these are not dainty. These, the full length of them is 18 inches.
Charlotte would like to see the naked man, please.
I don't have any naked men. These are beautiful. And I've cleaned them all up. I've tested all the stations. They're all sterling.
Imagene's going to love that, Gianna. She'll have it for the rest of her life.
Charlotte, I don't have a naked men. Oh, that's cool. That is a nice thing to hand a child. Yes, I agree.
Just don't let her sister sell it at school.
Oh, those kids.
Okay, Gianna's in at 125.
Let me get this earring situation cleared up so I don't forget. I know just the earrings I'm sending you, my dear.
I went to a gem show today and I saw some naked men parts.
Wait, what?
Geanna saw some naked man parts. Oh my gosh, I would be so mortified.
Oh, LJ sent you a super sticker.
So sweet of you.
Got one get close to it. Nice. Okay, anybody want to come in at 135?
Ooh. I'm going to have to ask you, Yvonne. I don't want to make a mistake.
Hi, Jane. Nice to see you.
I was hoping I had some more sterling. What do you call it? Turquoise. I'll give you a choice.
What do you call it?
Turquoise.
Oh, they were
turquoise.
made out of gemstones.
Okay. All right. Here's your choice. I'll give you 3 choices. These are cute. These are onyx. I think those are cute. Don't you think they'd look cute with your little short hair? Or you can pick these turquoise, kind of a Celtic design. Or you can pick these, and I think these are, well, I don't really know what they are, but they're pretty. I don't know if that's I don't even want to try to. So you pick on these, Yvonne.
And the rosary is sold to Gianna at 125.
Gee, thank you so much. Which one is this going to, G? I think I can get 2 more sets of rosaries. The black onyx. Oh, those are going to look so cool on you. Okay, you got it.
Yes.
And that was my 3. Yeah, those
Yeah,
are really nice, Yvonne.
All righty.
I was thinking the same thing, Gianna. Pink Peruvian opal.
Okay, are you still with us, Rachel? I found some earrings
Peruvian opal.
you will like. I found these in my stash today.
I was
Don't
scared
even
to say
remember
that.
where they came from. I think this is chrysocolla. It's sort of got all those blues and greens when you look up close, and then it has kind of some red matrixing, which is kind of what you see in chrysocolla. These are sterling. I believe they're artisan, except for I think the hooks are silver plated, if I remember right. But the earrings are sterling.
Nice choice.
And aren't these gorgeous?
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute.
It
I
looks
love
like
these.
they have a mark on.
Let's see.
Excuse
Let
me.
me look closer.
Thank you so much, G.
I pulled so much jewelry. Oh, there it is. I can't find anything.
At least
Yeah,
she was warm, Callie.
they actually are marked 925 on the hooks, but let me test them and make sure whether they're plated or actual sterling.
Dropping stuff everywhere.
Yeah, they're silver plated. They're not actually sterling hooks. They're silver plated. I suspect somebody bought them thinking they were sterling on the hooks because they are marked sterling, but
Yeah.
they are actually plated.
Cindy, did you see that you got a super chat a while back?
I did from was it LJ?
I think
No.
so.
Yeah, LJ. Thank you so much, LJ. I did.
Okay.
I said something, so I don't know if I don't think I was muted, but I did say thank you.
Carolyn was just checking, so.
Yeah, I saw it, Caroline. Yeah, I saw it, Caroline. I said something. You don't collect living people for things. I heard that, but these are really, really cute. I'm going to start these at 30. They measure in length about from the hook down 1.5 inches. No, wait a minute. 2.5 inches total in length from the hook. From the hook down, they're 2.5 inches. So they do have a nice hang on them. Really cute though. They're so adorable.
I'm gonna get going, ladies.
All right, we will see you tomorrow night, Christina. Thanks for dropping in. I know you're probably exhausted.
Get some rest, you working woman.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, hi,
I
Steven.
was just fixing to start sleep
us.
singing.
You and LJ.
Steven. You're so cute.
We'll see you tomorrow, Christina.
Christina, I love you, honey. Get some good
I love
rest.
you too. I will. Good night, everyone.
Yes,
Good night, honey.
we'll see you. I can't wait to see what you bring tomorrow night.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
One of these off the paper so you can kind of get an idea. These are well made. They're well put together. It'd be really easy to replace the hooks with sterling. If I have some, I'll replace them. But I'm not positive I have any sterling hooks right now. At
Love you,
least
Stephen.
any substantial ones. I do have some, but they're not
Stephen James.
really substantial hooks. Yeah, I really like these. These are really cute.
I told Stephen when I was on with him, whenever I'm talking to my husband about Stephen, he says, "Sugar vision?"
Ah,
And I say, "Yes."
That's too cute.
all right. If there's no interest in these, I will move on.
Those are cute, Zen.
Yeah, I don't remember where I even got these. I found them in my stash today. I might have gotten them from Anita or
Lucia?
not Anita, from Lucia. Yeah, I think I got them from her. Can't swear to it, but I think that's where they came from. Okay, so this necklace measures 18 3/4 inches. It's a custom length. It is a Rolo chain. These are wedding cake beads. And if you are not familiar with wedding cake beads, they are very expensive.
Yes, they are.
And Roberta can testify to that. They are super expensive beads. And let me put this on the thing. I'm going to start this at 35.
Okay.
Let me
Night,
put it in my
Stephen.
thing. So all sterling and then the wedding cake beads. They're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads, and each one is a different color. It's a gorgeous necklace. God, I hate trying to
I love
do
you, Stephen. Thank you, honey.
necklaces on a document camera. It's really hard to get it all in there.
Thank you, thank you.
Beautiful necklace, though.
Don't be too mean at work tomorrow, Stephen.
Be nice. Be nice, Stephen. Do you have to work tomorrow, Stephen?
Yeah, he's going that night.
I have tomorrow off, thank God. Sleep tight, Stephen.
And you better be eating right.
This red one is gorgeous. I just bought some wedding cake beads. You would not believe what I paid for each one a piece, and they were used.
Yeah, I would.
How long was this one? It was 18 1/4?
18 3/4.
18
Almost
3/4.
19 inches. It's just shy of 19 inches. You know, whenever there's a custom chain, they're always an odd size, but beautiful piece, though. The camera doesn't do these beads justice. They're so pretty.
Okay, LJ's in at 35. Well, I know when I make necklaces, I make them the length that they need to be.
Right. Whatever feels right. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be standard size, right?
Yep.
Most of the really commercial brands, it's always a standard size, but some of these artisan type pieces, or when they do like all one of a kind pieces, they're going to be all different sizes. Yeah, exactly what you said. Whatever it looks like it needs to be when you finish.
Yeah, exactly.
These glass beads, and I probably, let me see if I have.
I've got some lamp work I'll show. I believe it.
So, Charlotte, do you know lamp work beads?
Yeah, they're
I've got some I'll show.
a little different than lamp work. Lamp work are expensive too, but
Oh, these aren't lamp work. Darn it. Oh, I have some lamp work earrings, though.
see, what did I do with I just bought some wedding beads actually from Chris. I don't remember where I put them. Of course, I don't remember where I put them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always
Well,
like rush
They're a
it
type,
away.
they're a type of lampwork bead that has like a clear coating on the outside and has little flowers and delicate things
Yeah,
on
and
the
glitter.
inside.
Put it on my camera
They're
just for a minute, Zen.
really, I think it's the process that makes them so, hold on one second, Ro. It's the process that makes them so expensive. It's like a bead inside a bead almost.
And lamp work is
You can see it better on this yellow one, but that's what makes them so expensive. The sort of like a millefiori, but even I think a little more.
and lamp work has they put glass on top of glass
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
different. It doesn't have to look like this. It's different designs, all different
Oh,
designs.
that just reminded me of some lamp work ones that I have that are really, really cool. I think you would call these lamp work. Let me show you. I don't even know where I got these.
Hmm. The little dots on the dots
Yeah,
on the
this
beads.
is definitely lamp work, but look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Is that amazing?
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
look right there. Is that broken? Oh, bummer. It looks like one is broken right there. But isn't it cool
That's
though?
cool though. Still, just the way it is. Maybe that's where they ended it.
I can't tell. It almost looks like, let me look at it with my loupe.
You can run your finger over it and see if there's
Right.
anything
Yeah,
sharp.
no, you're right. You're right. That is where they ended it. It actually trails off. I thought it was broken, but you can't actually see it on camera, but it goes down and clear connects on both ends into there. Thought it was broken, but they did end it that way. It looks kind of odd though. They
Not if
should have
that
taken it
was
all
supposed to be
away.
the back of the bead.
I don't know if I almost took a class once on making these lampwork beads. I'm wondering if somebody handmade those.
That is so cool.
Yeah, somebody definitely handmade them.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I mean like in a class or something rather than buying them commercially. Alrighty.
I know, gee, I have a necklace that weighs a ton, but I've had three of them, and every time I put one in the shop, the same man buys it. It's so
Yeah,
cool.
they're totally glass. So yeah, I've got some of those really big long ones too. Wish I
So I'm gonna put this other one in there, and hopefully I'll hear from him again.
remember where I put those.
Well, Charlotte, the people who get your lots are going to be happy.
Very happy. And if
Here's
they're
some really,
not, you tell me.
Uh,
really,
this is,
some really old wedding cake beads here.
I already forgot. Is it 18 and 3/4?
Yes,
17 and three quarters.
18 and
Oh,
three
Oh,
quarters.
17 and 3
I was
quarters.
wrong.
No, 18 and three
Eight,
quarters.
okay. 18
But
and
it
3
could be
quarters,
17 if
Jude.
you wanted it to be.
Yes. Could you show Jude up close, please?
Okay, hold on one second.
It could be 16 inches if you wanted it to be.
And
I
LJ's
think
in at 35, so the next bid would be 36
The
or higher.
yellow one on screen probably shows the detail the best on screen. Let me get that out of the way.
I like that they're spaced like that so you can wear other things with them,
Yes,
match other things with it.
they're gorgeous beads. It seems to show up best on the yellow one. They each have a slightly different flower. That one's got like a calla lily in it.
Beads are cool.
Some sort of pink flower in that one. No idea what that is. That almost looks like another calla lily, maybe. I don't know. They're beautiful, though. I love these beads. Alrighty, you can count her down.
It's been so long since I tested. Oh, I tested this.
Going once. Going
I'd love to
twice.
have a whole strand of the yellow and red ones. That would cost a fortune.
Fair warning. Yeah, red's always the most expensive.
I wonder why.
I do have some of the African trade beads, the like wedding cake beads, the old like antique African trade beads. Those are super expensive. Those are the ones I paid so much money for.
Yeah. So the red has gold in it. That's why it's more
Oh, real
expensive.
gold.
Yeah.
Okay, we're sold to LJ at 35.
Thank you, LJ.
Congratulations.
I'm just glad that one wasn't 16 inches. Drives me crazy. I find really awesome stuff, and it's like 16 inches, which works for me, but it doesn't work for a lot of you guys. Like it longer.
I like it longer. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, not many of you like the 16-inch stuff.
Well, it all depends,
I
but
don't
most of
mind
the
them
time I like
short.
the longer.
I don't mind them short myself, but most people don't like it really short.
I wear it to dress up either a sweater or something, and I like it longer to show.
Oh, wow, I just realized this pen is two. I didn't even realize it had two caps on it, and I got one stuck inside the other one. Okay, what did I do? I have to figure out how to get that apart. All right, next up I have some more Silpata. This is an older, more classic piece of Silpata. Darn it, how'd I get that lid stuck inside there like that?
Only
Okay,
you, Sen, only you.
this is it's got the Silpata mark there, here, and on the tag, it has these sort of champagne colored quartz beads and these big mother of pearl, and these are really nice on these mother of pearl. They don't have flat spots on them. You know how often you'll find a mother of pearl like round beads and they have a bunch of flat spots on them. These do not. These are really nice quality. And then you have the faceted mother of pearl there. Wait a minute, go down so you can see them better. And then you have some faceted mother of pearl beads in between. Of course, all sterling, and I think these white ones are probably some sort of, or they're more of a beige color, maybe some sort of jasper. Anyways, beautiful, beautiful Silpata. Let me measure it for you. It is I'll put it on the thing here too in a minute. I'm going to start this at 42, and I'm pretty sure this is a retired piece. Let's see.
Yeah, most of them are.
And 36 inches on this. It also has the Silpata tag. It's got a really pretty toggle. You see that design on the toggle there. So you could actually wear the toggle down in front too, but it's long enough to double over, which is what I'm going to do on my little thing here, so you can see all of it. Set it sideways so you can see the whole thing. I love this one though. This one is so pretty. I can get it all in there.
It's pretty.
Just gorgeous. These sort of champagne colored quartz beads are faceted also. I'm sorry, Lynn. I don't mean to kill you, Lynn. Let's get you a blindfold so you can stay with us and not be tempted.
Oh, she likes being tempted.
No, I'm a mess over in Facebook auctions. I can't. I'm a mess over there. I go to so many of them. It's pitiful.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful piece. It really is a piece you got to see in person to appreciate the beauty.
Elizabeth, don't stay
This
any longer
doesn't
than you
show the
have to,
beauty
honey.
on camera.
Please
Oh,
don't hurt yourself.
I'm okay. I'm okay right now.
All right, honey.
Yeah, please, let us know when you've had enough. Yeah, you're not seeing the sparkle this piece has. It's just the camera's just not
I don't know if everybody saw my little.
showing it adequately.
I have to bring my little puppies out here.
I'm just very impressed
Oh,
with
you
the
didn't show
quality.
your.
They're all perfectly round.
I think Haley's gone, but Kathy
I
wanted
didn't
you
show.
to show her the dog.
I didn't show my big dog. I can't right now because of all the jewelry in front of me, but I will. I will tomorrow. I will bring him out tomorrow. He'll be on my table all night while I call auctions. He'll be my little comrade.
Okay. All right, and I am gonna apologize ahead of time for what I have to start this bracelet at, as Roberta always does, but I cannot do it for less than that. This is a beautiful bracelet, very substantial. It measures, it's 8 inches.
Wow. Wowza.
Yeah,
Wowza,
it's
as they say.
gorgeous.
Wowza.
Totally gorgeous. And I got to start this at 100.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Put that with your big $sign bling bling.
Yeah, this is one you got to see in person too. It looks big and clunky kind of on camera, but it really isn't. It's hard to describe it, but it's really stunning in person. It's very pretty.
What's the length on it?
8 inches. But keep in mind that because it's a bigger bracelet, it's heavier. I mean, it's bigger links. That it's probably in actuality gonna fit a 7 and a quarter, maybe.
Can you hear my kitty trying to break in?
Yeah, right at 8 inches. But like I said, it's kind of, because of how big around these are.
You could, LJ. Leave a mean mark, too.
It really is very, it's elegant. It really is.
Well, your hand's not going to look elegant in a couple of days.
It's not as heavy as it looks either.
All that acid burn.
Oh yeah, I was just killing. I did that. I did that today, actually. All right, let's move on.
Lynn says 42 Silpata necklace, Cindy. Oh, this is the last thing.
Let me bring it back and Elizabeth can count it down. You are getting some amazing deals tonight, Lynn.
He could, gee.
Okay, we're going once. I'm going twice.
It's actually a lot more feminine than it looks on screen. It really is. It's hard to describe it, but it really is a lot more feminine.
Buffy, no. Little rascal.
Okay, sold to Lynn.
Got the Silpata fever. Congrats, Lynn. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Alrighty, let's see. I need a bigger bag for that one. Ah, yes, I got the other lid off.
Are you wondering how heavy that bracelet is, Lynn?
Let me measure it for you, or let me weigh it for you. It's not super, super heavy. It really isn't. Not as heavy as you would think. It's just like silky smooth. I don't even know how to describe it, but it is much more feminine in person than it looks on screen. It looks very rich. That's probably a good word for it, but 39.8 grams, so about an ounce and a third.
Oh, Jackie's in at 100 on that.
Wowza.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Okay. Anyone want to come in at 110?
I don't want to know if you're melting it down. I don't want to know.
Oh, Jackie, you can't melt this down, sister. You cannot melt this down. This is perfection. When you get it, when she sees it in person, she won't want to melt it down.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
You will not want to melt it down when you get it.
It'll be hers, though.
Yeah. Anybody want to come in at
As she
110?
pleases.
I will spank her.
Well, she can just buy metal for cheaper than
Right,
that.
yeah.
No, she doesn't want to
Yeah,
melt it
you
down.
can definitely buy sterling for cheaper than this. There's a nice lobster on it too. The lobster claw really kind of fits right in with the design of the bracelet too. It's beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna say going once.
I know it looks really clunky, but it really isn't, and it's hard to describe it to you. You really have to see it in person. It's not as clunky as it looks or seems at all.
Okay, fair warning.
Can't even remember where it's signed. Let me find it.
Okay, we are sold to Jackie.
Congratulations.
Can't remember where it's signed. Thank you. All right, that was 3, Ro. It is your turn.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. I'll put this out there. This is all sterling. All this. And these are pearls. And then these are the different type beads. Very pretty. So you've got pearls. You've got some sterling balls between. And I'm going to start this at $22. Very beautiful. Red and black and blue. Beautiful colors.
Yeah, those are all lamp work beads too.
Very nice.
Oh, you know what? I've got some beads to match that, Roberta. I know you've seen these before, but I have a pendant It goes on like an omega, but I have one very similar to that. This one. I don't know if you remember this one, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it's really similar to that one.
I had one like that a long time ago. All right, we're pulling it.
They look really cute on an omega, just with the silver beads on each side of it.
All right, I just pulled a 20-inch chain to go on this. I'm going to start this piece. I'm going to start this piece at $34. I will show it to you. It's rhodochrosite, and it's inlaid. Very beautiful. And a 20-inch chain I put on it. It's kind of a cool chain. Very pretty piece.
I do like that.
I guess there's lines in there where it's inlaid, but you could barely see them. And there's a little bit of black, so maybe a little. No, that's mostly rhodochrosite, I believe. Rhodochrosite's quite high.
Yeah, the pink is definitely.
Any interest? You know I'm not gonna dawdle. Do not want Elizabeth going to sleep. Off it goes. Okay, this is awesome, and I'm going to start this at $38. This is a pendant that opens. Aromatherapy, probably. Beautiful piece of sterling with mother of pearl and marcasites. I put it on a nice little box chain that is. There's my little. How do I lose things? Oh, there it is. Sitting right here. 16-inch chain. I can probably add a longer chain on it. It won't be a box chain, though. I don't think I have any longer box chains. I'll look. And I will put this one up with it for choice. This is so pretty. This is a nice, heavy Mexico flower. And again, on the cute box chain. This is a heavy piece of, this is an 18-inch chain. It's a heavy piece of sterling. Very well done. Very beautiful. And there's your choices.
Nice pendant.
I do believe so too.
I have got to go up to Hobby Lobby and grab some more sterling hooks and bales. I go past there on the freeway almost every day, and I never think to stop when I'm driving past.
Very pretty. Off they go. All right, let's do some earrings. I'm going to start them at 28.
When you're done, we need to do a giveaway.
This is garnet and marcasite. Very beautiful. They say Thailand and 925. These are also just as beautiful. These got marcasites all on the sides. All the marcasites are there. These are JJ quality. They're not JJ. Both of these are very, very beautiful. And go along with that theme, I have this brooch. This is articulated, it moves. It's got marcasites in here, marcasites there. It is a beautiful brooch, very well made. That will be your third choice.
Or how much?
38 for
Okay.
choice. Did I say 38?
Yeah. You did.
Okay. Getting confused.
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 These are beautiful. I was pricing them in the store and they were $65 for the hard earrings. I don't think I'd charge that much unless they were JJ.
I think Callie's in at 38.
I think she wants the butterfly. I could be wrong.
I think she's on brooch timeout though.
Still? Are you still on brooch timeout?
You can count it, my friend.
Okay. All right, we're going once. We are going twice. And fair warning. Oh, she does want the flutter by.
It is so gorgeous when you see it in person. You're gonna love it. I've
Sold.
never seen one like it. Thank you, my dear. It is pretty. Pretty, pretty. All right, we'll pull these aside. All right, I have some old brooches. This is alpaca, but it is absolutely beautiful. And it's a pendant brooch. There's your Mexico alpaca. It's just exquisite. The work is beautiful. There's no missing anything. Gorgeous. Then I have this is just glass. And then these are little CZs all along the edges here. This is just a beautiful brooch. We're going to start these at 20 for choice. This is sterling. This is sterling. It says sterling right there. And I didn't want to polish it too much. I wanted to leave the patina on that one. Very pretty brooch. Well, they both are.
Indeed. Okay, Triple C's in at 20. Hi, Triple C.
Hey,
Hi,
Cece.
Triple. You're just gorgeous.
How are you, Cece?
I don't know if my camera is showing the beauty of them.
Okay, LJ's in at 22.
It's like a rose-looking flower to me.
Okay, Olga, you just missed it. You need to come in at 23 if you want a bid. Okay, Olga's in at 23. LJ's in at 24.
Stop talking so much, Elizabeth.
It get kind of quiet for a second, huh?
I'm trying not to make a noise when I yawn.
It's not working.
Oh, I could start snoring. Okay, so LJ's in at 24. Olga, are you gonna come back in?
I love to tease you, Elizabeth. You're teasable.
I know.
But you're so darn cute. You take it every day.
Okay, Olga's out. Thank you for your bids, Olga. Let's see. Triple C, are you out? I see you thought it was a by now, so I kind of assume you're out, but then I'm going to start calling it. Going
Please do.
once. Triple's out. Okay, thank you. Going twice. Fair warning.
Which one, LJ?
So,
Alpaca, the flower, or the cube?
green glass, please.
Oh, that's so pretty. And so old.
Yeah, and then
Thank
Olga,
you,
are
honey.
you interested in the other one?
I'm killing my doggies.
Okay, Olga's gonna pass.
Okay.
And then triple
Triple?
C, are you interested in that one? Okay. Triple C says she wants that. MOP, please.
You got it. Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Very pretty. I'm glad it's going home. Okay, I have some beautiful. Well, let's do this because it keeps getting in my way. I do not know, because I'm not a turcologist, if that's turquoise or word, Elizabeth?
Azurite, maybe? Oh,
No, oh, Cindy, what's the other besides? It's not turquoise, it's my brain's fried.
Magnesite.
I'm just not sure what it is.
Howlite?
Maybe howlite. It
Crystal
could be
color?
turquoise. I don't know. It's got some matrix in it, like a brownish, like a goldish color, not gold, brownish color, I'll say.
Kind of a
Got,
reddish brown. It doesn't look like howlite.
it's very beautiful. I believe that says Thailand. Yes, 925 Thailand, and a capital N, capital F, I believe. Anyways, we're going to start this at $25
Wow.
bid.
Like dirt cheap for turquoise.
Yes, it's beautiful. And this little marksite up there. And the chain I put it on is, let's see. I rated everybody's chains today. Like 18, 17 and a half, I'd say. Gorgeous.
I've got a couple of costume pieces coming up if anybody's interested.
LJ says, Rowan Elizabeth, it's like you are in church and now we hear the word.
I got a bunch of words. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. All right, I've got a beautiful.
Move it, right.
I have got this mother of pearl is just gorgeous, and 18-inch. I put it on this chain because, oh gosh, tearing the place up. I put it on this chain because I just think it looks nice on it. Look at this. I'm going to start this at 30. It is tested. There is not a mark on. I love the bail has the mother of pearl on it. It's in 3 sections. It's just gorgeous.
Kathy is asking, is that chain vermeil? I'm not sure if she's talking about this one or the last one.
No. No, honey, that was sterling. If it was this one you were talking about, my lighting is that bad, isn't it? This isn't either. This is just sterling. Do you need a vermeil chain, Kathy?
Okay, who wants to start us off at 30? See, I'm awake.
Are you? Are you?
This is so pretty.
What is the material of the pendant? Is it mother of pearl?
This is mother of pearl. Gorgeous piece of mother of pearl. And then there's 3 pieces that inlay this bail. And you could put it on one of those leather cords. Just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And sterling, of course.
It's a great price.
Okay, Kathy.
Okay, LJ's in at 30.
It's really pretty, LJ. You could put a thin scarf or ribbon through it. I'll add one of those. Let's see how that will look.
Okay, so Kathy's asking for the cross for 25. I think that's what it was going for. So, I will count that one down after we finish this one. Okay, Kathy?
I think that looks pretty with it too, but these aren't sterling.
I've seen that pendant in person. That is a really pretty pendant.
This is suede.
That white bell really makes that pendant special on that
So
one.
pretty.
I'm going
Yes,
once,
Kathy.
going twice. Right now I'm counting down LJ. And then we can count down Kathy after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair warning. Okay, sold mother of pearl to LJ.
LJ, do you want me to throw in this this too, so you can change?
Gianna says it looks like white abalone.
So pretty, G. It's got a little bit of color in there, but mostly just white.
Yeah. And now I'm going to count down the cross. If anybody wants to come in,
You're
come
welcome.
in at 26 or higher.
Thank you, LJ, so much.
Going once.
You got it.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay. Sold to Kathy the cross.
Thank you, Kathy. I'm sorry. On this one, let me go back real quick.
LJ 30.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. Kathy. Okay. Thank you, gals. Cindy, that was 3. Actually 4.
We were talking
Okay.
about doing a giveaway.
Oh, let me
Yep.
get something
let's
ready.
do a giveaway real quick.
Ooh,
I'm
don't put
going to
anything in
do
yet.
a $5 jewelry bucks on my giveaway, and I'm going to do a random number pick. Let me know when you have your numbers ready, Ro.
All right, hold on. 1 to 100?
Yep, 1 to 100. Okay, give me a second, guys, and soon as she gets her numbers picked.
Alrighty. There you go.
All right, start putting your numbers in, everybody. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No, no subscription or purchase necessary. We're going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. And if you are new to the chat, 1 number per person. And I think that's it. If you have a duplicate, we will allow you to change it, because we do give it, hi Monique, we do give it to the first person who puts the number in. So keep an eye on the numbers in the chat. Hey Amy, how are you? I'm sorry, what did you say, Elizabeth?
I said, hi, Monique. Hi, Amy.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
These are beautiful, but unless they're just really heavy rhodium plated, I could not get a reading on them. So I am not calling them 925. But they are beautiful.
And
They could be
ladies, I think
stainless
I'm
steel.
going to say goodnight.
All right, my darling.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you.
So much.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Kimberly. Yes, indeed. Get some good rest.
Okay. Thanks.
Hang in there. I hope your head gets better.
No, I don't like when she has headaches. I wish they'd go away.
I know. It's gotta be miserable. Darn it, how did that happen? All right, guys, let's check the numbers, make sure nobody has a duplicate. That's weird. I don't even know where that came from. You know you have too much jewelry when you don't recognize it. Okay. Let's see what the... Okay, guys, get those numbers in. I'm not seeing a lot of numbers coming in. Right now, looks like y'all are doing good. I do not see any duplicates. Anybody else want to get your number in before we call end?
Ducky.
Hey, Ducky, how are you? Oh, you are already turned blue. I did see your email, but looks like we already have you turned blue. So you must have
Hi, Monique.
registered in our database too at
Hi,
some
Amy.
point.
I'm going down seeing who I missed. Joyce and Jane. I hope I said hi to everybody. Christy. Hey, Mel. All right, I'm going to call this.
Go ahead and call in, and I will do a random pick on your numbers.
There we go. And I will show mine for these cute little earrings. It's like they got black and white rhinestones or
He says,
CZs.
"Hey, Kimberly, nice to see you."
Very pretty.
We're doing a giveaway. If you haven't put in a number yet, go ahead and put in a number before Rose shows hers. We're doing a giveaway. Just put in a number between 1 and 100, Kimberly. Just make sure you don't have a duplicate with the numbers already in. We'll give you a couple of seconds there to get a number in.
There she goes. Make sure
All
it's
right.
not a duplicate.
All right, Rose, do your thing.
All righty. My number is 14.
All right, I think Ducky just put in 13. No, somebody just put in 13. Was it Ducky? Hi, Sarah.
Sarah will take it. Hi,
Ducky
honey.
put in 13. Let's see if there is a 14. I think that is going to be the closest. Well, beginner's luck, Ducky.
And we got info, right, on Ducky?
Yep, we do. I emailed it to you tonight, too. She's
Okey-doke.
registered email and in our database, so it should be there, too. Plus,
Thank you kindly.
So show her what she has to choose from.
No, I did the earring.
Oh, okay. All right. So congrats, you win. All right. I'm
Yes,
just going to
indeed.
do a random number pick. Let's see if my phone is actually talking to me. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Tis talking to me tonight. Yay.
Why did she say no?
18.
18.
Okay, so we do let you win more than once per evening, but only once per round. So let's see what the closest number is. We get LJ in at 19. So 17 or 18 would beat it, but I don't think we have a 17 or 18. It looks like LJ is our winner at 19.
Congratulations.
Congrats, LJ. All righty, let me get your $5 on the books. Write it down here. So the way, if you're new to our channel, the way our jewelry bucks work when we do those is we put that money on account for you, and you can use it just like cash. We save it on the books. It doesn't disappear. So you can use it on any invoice that we have not invoiced you for yet. If you have an invoice that's an older one that's been sitting there for a while, we won't go back and take it off. But if I have not invoiced you yet, we will take it off of your invoice. You can save them up or you can use them as you go. Pretty much it. So thank you, LJ.
Congrats.
And thank you guys for playing. Oh man, I got my cap stuck on here. I gotta quit putting the cap on the other end. It keeps getting stuck on there. There's another little cap inside there, and I keep getting it stuck. Darn it. Oh well, now I'm gonna have black ink all over me. Okay, so my next, I'm gonna do these 3 bracelets. Choice of starting at 25 on the 3 Siam Nyello. The first one is white. kind of a stop sign shape, and it looks like it's got the fire goddess all the way through. And it is, this one measures 7¼ inches. The other two are a little shorter, so these are for our petite gals. This one with the stop signs is 6 5/8.
Kathy's in at 25.
Actually almost 6 3/4 on that one, actually. So 6 3/4 on that one. And then this other one is the shortest, and I think it is right at 6½. So we have 6½, 6 3/4, and 7 1/4.
Alrighty.
Always odd sizes on these, I've noticed. But there are a lot of smaller one, I guess, because Asian women are very petite. Not all Asian women, but for the most part, Asian women are petite. So I find a lot of these in smaller sizes for sure.
Pretty pretty. All right, Kathy's in. Any other bidders? I'm not gonna dawdle. I mean, I can't. No dawdling. So I'm gonna go once. Very pretty. Going twice for choice to Kathy. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Miss Kathy. 1, 2, or 3. Top, middle, or bottom, Kathy?
Starting one from the top.
I think they all look cool together.
I do like them.
The one in the center.
All righty.
Stop sign.
These stop signs, and that was Kathy at 25?
Mm-hmm. Kathy Evans,
All right.
25.
Miss Kathy. Anybody else before I swoop and grab?
Very pretty.
I do like the white ones. Okay, so I have another one of these somewhere. I just don't. I just had it out. Now see, it will get stuck, and then suddenly I'll just pull it off, and it comes right off. Go figure. Okay, so this is a beautiful piece of dichroic art glass, Mexico, I believe. I can't remember on this one.
Oh, may I take 3,
no.
please? Jane would like number 3.
And
that other black one?
Other black one. Okay, this is the short one.
Jane, is that the one, honey?
This is a short one, Jane. I think this one was the 6½. So just so you know that it is a small size. Let me make sure on this one. I know one was 6½, and one was 6 3/4. Yeah, this is the 6½one. The white one is a 7 1/4. All right, and that was Jane, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Miss Jane.
You got it, honey.
That's Jane Litterick, right?
Litterick.
Okay.
Miss Litterick.
All right. There we go. Get that one out the way. Okay. Oh, there's my pen I've been looking for. It's getting a marker all over me. Let me get rid of that marker. Okay, so I think I had showed these before, and the chains that they're on are finished with 925 findings.
Good
And
night, Jane. Thank you for being here, hon.
they were all kind of bunched up from being in the package, and so they've had time out of the package and have been hanging. So as you can see, the wire is starting to relax. I think it's more like nylon, maybe. Not
Have
sure.
a blessed night.
But this one's sort of a kind of a wine purple color, and it oddly works, believe it or not, with this pendant. Beautiful pendant, though. And these are signed. Let me see what the signature is. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's a Z inside of a circle. And it's signed in 2 places. It is a Mexico brand. It's a Z here. It is definitely a vintage looking piece. Z there. And then Z on the tag here. Same Z here.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see how long this is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to start this at 30.
Okay.
Even if you don't like the chain that comes with it. It's 18 inches. Still a really nice pendant. You can put it on any chain you want it on, really. But these are what they actually come with. This is what the brand puts them on. I have another one in blues. I think it's on a different color of nylon, though. There you go. So, and as they hang, any kinks come out of them. They straighten out. That one straightened out quite a bit already. Just had been packaged for so long. So, but beautiful, beautiful colors on this one. Very vibrant color.
It is indeed.
And very well made, as all Mexico stuff always is.
I went and watched a video on how they do that. It was so interesting.
Yeah, it's a
lot of work.
process. That's why that stuff is always, that glass work is always so expensive. It has a little bit of tarnish on there. Make it look a little prettier for you. Doesn't do me any good to clean it before I put it away, because when I pull it back out the next time, it is tarnished again. So, especially when it is not plated with rhodium or anything like that to keep it shiny, which I prefer.
Hey, CJ.
Beautiful piece, though. And like I said, it oddly works with that sort of a purple wine color. Let me see if I have the other one laying out here.
Oh, I'm sorry. CJ's in at 30. CJ, I so apologize for that. I was sitting here watching that, looking at the jewelry and reading the chat below your 30. I'm bad. Don't tell Elizabeth.
Okay, here's the second choice on these. This one is on a black cord.
Good night, Yvonne. Thank you, honey.
Style. Good night, sweetie.
All right, we're going to go once to CJ.
This one also measures 18. And it's slightly different, but I will give you your choice on those. Same brand. This one's almost like, this is glass work also, and they made it look almost like druzy. It's pretty cool looking.
That is cool. Going twice. That's odd. You got 2 of the same company.
I know, right?
Fair
Very
warning.
cool looking on this, but that one's on a black. Same.
That looks like a piece of candy.
It does, except for I sure wouldn't be trying that with your teeth.
And we're going to call that sold to CJ.
This one's been in the bag. I haven't had this one out hanging, so the wiring is still a little kinked, but it will straighten out.
Yep, you just hang something on it
Yeah, you just
for
have
a
to hang
day.
it in a couple of days and it straightens out.
Which one? CJ?
Now this one does not have a bezel. This one's a little more simpler, but it is pretty cool looking glass.
Custom.
This one
Okay.
is more sterling on this one.
He wants the first one. He loves that one.
All right, and that was
Congratulations.
who was that?
That was CJ, custom
CJ.
jeweler.
Oh, thank you, CJ. Okay, CJ, obviously I'm going to have to coil it to put it back in a box, but when you get it, if you just open it up and hang it, it'll fall out again. I'm going to put it
For
in a big
30.
bag so it doesn't have to curl up too much. Thank you,
Thank
CJ.
you.
Okay. Bag this one before I get it tangled up with everything. Okay. So I have said costume and then I forgot about it, but I do have a this is a Premier Designs and it is a oh my god, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. What kind of chain is this?
Hi,
It's
Lydia.
a nugget, like a nugget style, or I want to say tinsel. It's not tinsel. Hold on, let me tell you what it is. It is.
It's cool. That's what it is.
It's called. It's a margarita chain, basically, or a nugget chain. You can call it either one. Wait a minute. Here we go. Nugget or tinsel chain. I guess it is tinsel. They also call it a margarita chain. But cool, that's a piece of string there. I'll get that off later from them having a price tag on it. And it is a Premier Designs, which if you
Wow.
follow Premier Designs, you know, their stuff is kind of going
Hi,
through the
design.
thing. Here's your Premier Design tags, and they make beautiful costume chains. If you need a costume chain for something, theirs are very pretty. They're very they look very real. And this one is pretty long. Let's see, 24. I think it's about 30 inches. Yeah, 30 inches. 30 inches. I'm gonna start it at 18.
All right.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna cause some matrixing there.
Thank you, Lynn. Love you, honey.
30-inch though. Their chains are very well made and they virtually last as long as the real thing.
Now you're going to be a sleeping beauty. Kathy's in. She was supposed to leave. No, Lynn was leaving. Kathy's in at 18. Thank you, Kathy.
And if you're a reseller, this brand has a really good resale value.
Good night.
It's a brand that people like, so it resells really well.
Kind of neat.
Got a
All right.
reputation
Any other
for being
interest? If
very
not,
well made, always.
I'm going to go once on this. Marcina, I didn't, honey. Hold on.
Do you want to come in, Marzina?
Come on in, baby. We're going to go once on this Premier Design. This is not
Absolutely.
sterling.
No, it's not sterling.
I just want everybody to know that.
Yeah, it's costume. Definitely not sterling. I'm not sure what base metals they use, but their stuff is really good. It doesn't It's not
I
going to
know.
rust or discolor you or anything like that. I don't know if they use stainless steel or what they use, but their stuff is good.
Marzani, you can't sing. Callie, stop causing trouble.
Email, Marcina. We're going to have to put your name on the marquee too, Marcina.
We're going to call this sold. Sold to Kathy.
All
Kathy, you
right.
understand that's not sterling, right? It's just
Yeah,
Premier Design.
I said that in the beginning, I'm pretty sure,
All
but
right,
let's
huh?
make sure she understands that it is Premier Designs and not Sterling. All right. Well, I don't think I would sell
She
a
said
chain
email.
like that. A silver chain like that at 18, that's a pretty
Well,
expensive.
you know, you bump your head occasionally.
Well, I do bump my head occasionally, yes. But that's kind of an expensive lamp if it were sterling. That's Kathy Evans, right? All
Yes.
right, Miss Kathy, thank you so much. Okay, let me switch over to you, and then I'm gonna go send a link to Marcina.
All righty.
There you go. All right, Marcina, I'm a coming.
All right, I've got two little bracelets here. These are heavy, these are older, and I'm going to start them at 24 for choice. You've got this pretty little, I'm sure you can bend it that way, but it's fine. You can get it on. You can even make this smaller if you like. I'd work it down here if I were you. And this is a nice bangle that is two, a smidgen over 2.5. So starting bid 24 for choice. There you go. I had one of these when I was I had two of these when I was a teenager. They were heftier than this, but I wished I still had them. They were my grandmother's. All right, we're going to pass on those.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, honey.
Hey, how are you?
Good, good.
Good, good.
All
Thank you
right.
for coming in to help us. We appreciate it.
No problem. Starting bid 24, choice
Nope.
up.
I pulled them, baby.
Oh, you pulled them?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
No
passing.
entras. No
No
entras.
problem.
All right. These are going to start at 18. They are vermeil. I have a few vermeil and some will be sterling.
So it's
I
a
mean, they're
choice.
sterling, but some will be. So they're very pretty. There is
They
no loss on the vermeil. We've got that pair. I've got this pair. Very pretty.
Yes, leaves. Look like leaves.
That's more. I've got a real pretty, these are gorgeous. These are well worth the money right here. Very nice.
Yay.
If these don't sell, these are going into my collection. I like wearing gold.
Good night, Kathy.
Kathy, good night, honey. Thanks again.
Good night, sweetie. Thank you. We're
Here, I
about
can,
to finish up here soon, too. Thank you so much,
I've
Kathy,
got
for the night with us.
this is gold and silver. Very pretty. It's vermeil, but they're got the two colors in, and I know I have another one. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. We'll throw those. So this I'll go ahead and put a couple of other ones out. These are not vermeil, but these are sparkly.
Ooh,
Very pretty. Faux. That's a faux.
the pearl.
I wanted to make sure. But it is a glass pearl.
Wow, a
So
nice one.
that's very pretty. Where's the other one? There we go. And these are beautiful.
Filigree. A lot of filigree work.
Mm-hmm. So there you go.
We've
6
got
pair.
Wonderful. Look at the choices, ladies and gents.
Some great stuff.
And starting bid $18.
I'm going to throw these in too. These are lightweight, but these are sterling. Very pretty hoops. I don't think I have anything else out here that's comparable.
Okay, we have Colleen Connor. Hi, Colleen. She's
Hey,
in
Colleen.
at 18. Thank you,
Hi,
Colleen.
Colleen.
I think I have
Thank
a
you.
packet on its way to you, Colleen. Just so you know, I didn't forget you.
Beautiful.
Oh, you know, I forget I have to turn my speaker down there.
Right, Callie? They are beautiful.
There
Very
you go.
pretty.
Is that better? I forget I have to always turn my speaker down when Margie
With
for
me,
some
right?
reason. We
Callie.
get
These are
we always
gorgeous.
get an echo coming off my speaker.
Yes. Yeah, the hoops, the filigree hoops are gorgeous.
These are probably, well, these are a bargain. A bargain. It's a real bargain, as they say
Real
up
bargain.
here. They
I'm
say
gonna
in-
pick up some Southern bargain. Bargain talk.
No, that's Yankee talk.
That's a Yankee talk? Bargain?
Mhm.
Oh, that's right.
Bargain.
It's a Yankee talk.
A
Bargain.
bagging.
Bargain.
Sounds like that
Hi, Colleen. Hello, hello.
Boston accent of yours to me.
Okay, so we have Colleen at 18. Callie was looking at number 3.
I wonder if Carol, Bargain Shopping Carol, is from the same sort of area. She has a
She
similar
is
sort
living
of
in the town next to where I grew up.
okay, 'cause she has
I
a
know
similar
exactly where
accent.
she's at. She's in my old stomping grounds.
That's too funny.
Flat post killing me.
Me too, Callie. I don't particularly care for them. We never used the big hoops and stretched our ears is what happened. Those, but these are a little bit smaller than some of them, but I can't promise.
I'm
And
gonna
there's no way I
try.
can change it.
Let me switch to my other speaker. I know I have to be more careful when I get close to my camera, but let's see if it clears up that.
So, Callie, you prefer the rounded posts? The
Yeah,
are
the straight ones hurt our ears. See if I can find some other ones that might not be the flat ones in my personal stash.
they are right. Yeah. Okay, so we have Colleen at 18. And I do not see anyone else. So would you like me to start?
No, that did not. It's still echoing.
That actually made it echo more.
All right, let me switch it back.
Because I heard me double, and that's trouble.
Yeah, I don't know
Dangerous.
what it is with mine and your, but it only happens with me and you. All right, I'll switch back. Okay. I was hoping
They
that would
are
be
so
better.
pretty.
As long as I keep my speaker volume down, though, it doesn't get too bad.
Yes. So we've got that's not right. Okay, so I think I'm going to start calling Miss Roberta because
Yes,
I don't
indeed, honey.
see
Yes,
anyone
indeed.
else. So
You're
going
the boss. You're the boss. You're the boss.
I'm the boss for the moment. Going twice. Fair warning.
I don't like being the boss, so you can just be the boss all the time.
And
I have to do it all day. I don't want to do it at night.
sold to Miss Colleen for $18. And now
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7.
we got 7 choices.
They're all lovely choices.
They are. And for $18,
Mhm.
that's a bargain.
A bargain.
A bargain. Congratulations. So we're gonna wait a few seconds. 3 and 5, please.
Oh,
Well,
my
she
lagging.
picked the bargain. And steel over the eel. So so she picked the bargain and she picked
Oops.
the
Oh,
pearlies.
good choices. 3 and 5.
And 5.
Beautiful, honey. That was 18, right? I'm sorry.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. That was
you
18.
got it.
And
If
now
there's
the question, the $18 question. Who would like to pick any other ones?
still a deal, very good.
Yes.
It's true. Okay,
Yes.
we're gonna clean them up. I will keep them to the side. I'm surprised these didn't go. These are so pretty.
See, and these are not, Kelly, look at those. These danglies are not, these are not flat posts.
But they didn't tickle her fancy.
No.
I'll just leave them to the side. All right.
What do we have next, ma'am?
I am going to put, this is a beautiful sterling bracelet.
Ooh, pretty.
And it says faith, hope, and love. It's
Ah,
lightweight, but it is sterling. It has been tested. Kind of hard to measure it,
because
but I
of
will try. Let me see. I'll put it in a circle. Well, it's got a little bit of a extender on it, so as it sits, I'm just going to put it up towards my arm. My arm is a 6.5, and that would fit fine.
Okay.
So that's one choice.
So we're gonna
And
get
another choice, I just had it in my hand. Oh my gosh.
So we
Oh,
got
I'll do. I'm sorry.
starting bid would be
Oh gosh. Let's start these at 22.
another bargain.
I'm gonna put some vermeil out there. But this is a shorter one. Matter of fact, I'm not putting that one out there. This one is more like a
Wow.
this is 7.25. 7.25. It's beautiful. These are little, I do not think, I mean, the middle one might be a diamond and the rest are just a little diamond chip and the rest are illusion. That's the only one really that shines.
Okay.
Then the next one is also very pretty.
They are nice. And Kelly is asking if by any chance you have some garnet studs, Ro.
I don't have any garnet studs. I do have some garnet. I showed you the garnet marcasites. This is 7.25. And these are cute little hearts.
Oh,
And again,
hearts.
there's a little
and-
stone.
So hugs, hearts and kisses. Oh, Geanna. Hi, Geanna. G's in at
That
22.
is 7 also. But there you go. Very good price.
G's in at 22. It is a box.
This is like a San Marco type.
It
but
is
they're-
like a San Marco.
So
Yes,
you've got
Laura.
3 vermeil and then
And
the
one-
sterling.
Yes. So we have Geanna.
Oh, here's the other one too. This one says, "For I know the plans I have for you, to prosper, hope, and future." And then you turn it over and it says Jeremiah 29:11 through 13, King James, and 925.
Okay.
And that one's the longer one. That one is a toggle. And that one is, and I don't
Oh,
know why
that's
I'm
right.
selling that.
Gianna had the birthday on the 16th. That's right. At
She
PPS.
does. Vicky has
Send me
one
an order.
coming up too. They both do.
Hi, Vicky.
Are you still awake, Vicky? I am impressed.
Designs. That one's short. That one's I mean, you could add an extender on this because you can do that.
Totally impressed.
Right now, it's sitting at 6 inches.
Oh, so it is a short one.
Let me see if make sure I have it extended as far as it will go. Yeah, just 6 inches.
So it's a 6-inch one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she would take it apart. Well, Kristen, you and taking apart.
Oh yeah, to make better things.
Oh, Pat is going.
Pat, I love you. Thank you so much, honey.
Good night, Miss Pat.
It's
Take
just her
care.
day.
Hi, Pat. Pat, I was wondering before you go, I have only a couple things for you. Shall I hold on to those? Because I have not sent them to you yet. Okay, so we have Gianna is the only one.
Okay,
So
calm
I
down.
guess I'm gonna go. Going once, 22. Hey, dog.
Doug, what are you doing up? Oh, you're still up because you're in sunny Cali.
Yeah,
That's right.
he's
How's
like
Hudson
3 hours
doing?
behind us.
Is Hudson doing any better?
My Hudson. Move these earrings.
Fair warning. And so to Gianna.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Hi, Doug.
Congrats. Love you, Pat.
Okay,
Okay,
sweetie.
just waiting for the leg. 5, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a beauty.
Okay. Anyone interested for the other ones? We have six leads. Okay, D to D Designs and
Okay.
Pullovers would like number 6. She's gonna take it apart
And make beauties.
and make beauties out of that one. And Barbara Paul is asking any 8-inch.
No,
And-
honey, I don't have any 8-inch in this group.
Okay, and Callie says,
7 1/4.
Can I have the Jeremiah verse, please? So it's the
You
first
most certainly can.
one.
I love that.
So Callie's gonna have the Jeremiah.
You got it, Callie. Thanks, honey.
Thank you. And then
Thank you, everybody.
we got 3 left, ladies and gents.
All right, we're putting them back. Doop, 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 doop. All right.
The other 3 are going bye-bye.
All right. Marzani, you're going to have to close your eyes.
No, are you putting more amber out?
I have a hunk.
You know she is.
I already got 2.
You don't have to get this?
Well, we'll just see.
I have this chain. It's only 16 inch, but I think it looks good with this. I'm going to start this at $48.
Okay, starting
Oh
big.
my God.
There you go.
Ooh.
It is sterling, and I use the black light on it. It's gorgeous. But I think this chain looks cool with it. That's why I'm putting it with it.
Does look cool with it.
So I am the two of them for 48 starting bid. Oops, come back here.
Hmm. Did everybody hear that? Sorry.
This got lost. This got lost in the shuffle. I was supposed to put it out much earlier. It is
Wow.
gorgeous. It's a
Sure
pretty one.
it did.
It's so
Yeah, and I've got another thing I gotta put, but I'll do it later.
very pretty.
And if there's no interest, let's not dawdle.
It's so pretty.
I like to dawdle. Oh no, I can't believe I finally found that pinwheel mark by accident just now. Are you
Well,
kidding me?
Barbara Paul. Well, if you really like it, you can bid absolutely. It's out there for
It is an auction. It is an auction, gals.
right. And Doug says there are no friends in auction, only pals.
Yeah, pals. I'd like to think we're at least pals.
Yes. Unless no one bids, then who knows what happens. But it's starting bid $48 on this beautiful piece. And we
No
cannot
dawdling.
dawdling, so
No
anybody
dawdling. Let me see
bidding?
if I can get it to shine with all these lights on. I don't think I can. Yep, there it goes. You can see it a little.
Oh
Under
my
the
gosh,
table,
I
it's
see it a
awesome.
lot. Just saying, Doug.
I am lagging.
See what I mean? It
That
is.
knows a good thing.
Yes.
You getting this to hang around Hudson's neck, Doug?
Yeah, I hope Hudson's good, dog.
Well,
Doug,
why
and thank
not?
you.
Vanessa once bought a
Mm-hmm.
diamond
know.
a diamond dog tag from me. That it was a dog tag that had diamond in it for her dog,
Inch and a half.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Bye.
like a dog tag pendant. Her puppy wears it.
I
By
know
about
people put on. I mean, dogs. This German Shepherd is the richest dog on the planet. It owns a mansion and all this thing. So I would not.
Why not, right?
I know, Barb. I love you.
If you got it, do it.
this is gorgeous.
It is absolutely.
What do they say? If you got it, shake it.
You'll make money on that, Doug. You know it.
That's for sure.
Got a good deal on that one.
That's okay. We can read typos. If I speak Stephen, so I can read typos.
And I speak Cindy. Right, Cindy?
Yeah, you got to be pretty fierce to read mine.
And we do.
You're welcome, honey. 2.5 by about an inch and a little over an inch and a quarter, G.
Okay. Well, going once. We're not gonna spend too much time. Going twice. Anybody can come in.
Mm-hmm.
There.
All's fair. Doug doesn't bite.
No, definitely he is a wonderful person. And Doug, thank you for sending that jar to Pat. We appreciate you so much. And it is sold to Doug for $48. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend.
It is a wonderful piece.
Congrats, Doug.
That's beautiful piece.
All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
Yes.
All righty. Let me Okay, so I'm so excited that I found this mark, guys. So I've showed you guys this one 1,000 times. The one I always say looks like a pinwheel. I just accidentally discovered it. This one, that's the brand Sun West.
Sun West. Did you
Yeah,
write that down in a book?
I did write it down. But yeah, it's one I've been looking for several years. I see it on a lot of pendants and charms, so that's cool that I just accidentally stumbled on it.
Cindy, will you excuse me just for a minute? I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. So I have, this might be a 20-inch chain. Let me see here. Like a
Hey,
20
Joyce.
inch. Yes, this is a 20-inch chain. It is actually a new chain. And this is a beautiful sort of Aztec looking brooch there. It's marked, I think it's marked Mexico, if I remember right.
It marked a lot of things.
Yeah, it's got one of the older Mexico marks on it.
Probably Tasco.
Yeah, it's got one of the older ones. Beautiful piece,
Yeah,
a
it says made in Mexico.
flash brooch with the 20-inch chain, and I am going to start this at 32.
Oh wow, that
Got
is
some beautiful diamond cutting. It really sparkles. It's gorgeous.
that is a steal of a deal. That's for
It's
sure.
very pretty in person. Got some
That's a
beautiful
chunk of
sparkle to it.
silver.
Yeah, it's a nice chunk of silver, and it is an inch and an eighth. Well, like an inch and almost a little over an inch and a quarter, about an almost, not quite an inch and a half. Beautiful pendant, though. Just gorgeous. Hey, Lydia, you snuck back in on us. I thought you was gone.
Oh yeah, and she likes it.
And it does have a beautiful, brand new, beautiful chain. Almost a Rolo style chain.
It does look like a baby Rolo.
Yeah, and it is a baby Rolo.
That is a gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a chunk of silver, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is a nice one. It's and it's got a nice straight pin on it too. If you want to wear it as a brooch. But I love that it has a veil, so you can wear it as a pendant. Most of us will wear our pendants more often.
Then brooches, right?
Yeah. Okay, we've got hi, Miss Mary, you're still with us.
Yes, she is.
Anybody want to come in at 33? We have Lydia in at 32, looking for 33.
Call it.
You call it Marcina.
Looking for 33, but for now, doesn't look like anyone is going against Lydia. Lydia doesn't bite.
This one it's just very shiny against that black background, so it makes it look even shinier. It is really a beautiful
And
pendant.
when the sun
It
hits
really stands out.
oh, Callie came in at
And
30.
Callie, I'm gonna figure out square tomorrow, so I can get that stuff to you. I know Roberta has it figured out. I just haven't had time to play with it yet. I gotta sign up. I do have a Venmo account, but I have never used it. I opened it and never used it.
Okay, Lydia is out, so I'm gonna start calling it.
I've got to go wash all this ink and black off my hands from the silver from cleaning it.
Going once to Callie for 33. Going twice.
Are you out, Miss Lydia?
Yes, she's out.
Okay.
Fair warning with lots of crying faces. and sold to Kelly for $33.
Thank you, Miss
Congratulations,
Kelly.
and thank you, Lydia, for your bits. Very, very nice piece. Beautiful.
Alrighty, so I have, this is going to be a choice of, I have 3 guest rings. These are guest brand. These 2 are the same. They're just different sizes, which I'll size them in a second. So really pretty rings. And then this one is just a very pale, almost a pinky peach color mother of pearl. These are really well-made rings, these Guess rings, and then it has the Guess wave, the question mark logo right there. And here it is actually in the ring. It's like a cutout, so you see it through the glass, and then it has the G little C mark there on the outside that most Guess rings do.
These are
And
nice.
I'm going to start these at 32 for choice. And let me give you a size. What did I do with my mandrel? I just had it. There it is. Okay, so first one is a 6 1/4 nut. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's an 8 1/4. Between 8 1/4 and 8 1/2, and that isn't just letting it drop. That's not shoving it down on, so it won't be tight on your finger. And the second one is just a little bit over an 8, so the blue ones are close in size. And then the pink one is, it is an 8 1/4, about the same size as this first one. So these 2 are between 8 1/4 and 8 1/2. And this one, I think I said was an 8.
Hi, Deborah.
Yeah, actually, they're all 3 really close to the same size.
So we have
This
choice.
one is just a tad smaller, but they're very close to the same size. And these 2, actually, you could stack them and wear them like that, and they would look pretty cute, too.
Choice of starting bid of
32 for choice.
$32 for choice.
And these are substantial. They are very well made, substantial rings. They're chunky.
They are.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Definitely are.
They are definitely well made.
Hey, Ducky. So we got
Excuse me.
2 blue and 1 pink.
Those
They're
are cool.
all between 8 and 8 1/4.
A little over, between 8 1/4 and 8 1/2.
There's a lot of silver on them.
Yeah, they're nice. They are nice rings. Let me see if they fit to my ring finger so I can give you an idea.
They are cute. They're different, so.
So that's what it would look like if you wore 2 of them together, these 2 blue ones, kind of cool looking together.
They do stack nicely.
Yeah, they stack real nice.
Like a yin and yang.
Yep, that's kind of actually what they do look like, huh? And here is this one, probably want to put that logo on the outside maybe, but that is, and this one, like I said, is kind of a pinky. I know the color is not showing up very well on camera, but let me take some of that light out and see if we can't get the pink in there. It's a very pale pink, sort of peach, mother of pearl color. Yeah, I can't really get the color to really show on my screen. I don't know what you're seeing on yours, but it's a beautiful
Yeah,
color.
it's like powder pink or baby pink.
Yeah, and a little to the peach side. Yep, definitely pretty though. So there you go.
All right, somebody's going to kill me. Who asked if they could have this butterfly wing pendant, please? Was it Kathy? Oh, I forget. I'm so sorry.
The butterfly wing pendant.
Yeah, she asked, and I told her yes, and then I forgot to write it up. I'll go back and watch.
Righty. Any interest in these? If not, I'm going to move on. Hi, Deborah. How are you?
Okay, looks like we're going to pass. And
All
then
right, let's move on.
they're cute.
Okay, let me try a couple of smaller sizes. Ooh, that's mine, actually. Um, hmm. These are pretty substantial rings. This is a beautiful, what looks like a, what do you call those African agates?
Malachite.
They're, um, they're African agates. I cannot think of the name of it at the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Beautiful banded agate, though. The color is spectacular on this. You can see how substantial this ring is.
Botswana. Thank you.
Botswana, that's it. That's
Thank you, Kristen.
That's the one.
Botswana agate. And let me see how this is signed. Um, Actually, it has been
It has a
like an almost an XS. Somebody actually, it must be artisan piece because they've etched into it. Almost looks like an ES in there, but beautiful. Very well done, very substantially made. And then I have this one. This has got a really gorgeous stone in it too. There we go. It's the the background is sort of a pale blue with black. I'm not even sure what that stone is. And this one is signed
these are
by
pieces for sure.
Mm-hmm.
by Athalie, Athalie. This is a signed piece, very substantial. These are smaller sizes. This one is a 4 3/4, and this one is a 6, almost a 6 3/4, not quite a 6 3/4. This one is very small though, but it is a beautiful, very substantially made ring. I know you ladies with really small fingers probably have a hard time finding really substantial rings. But anyways, I am going to start these at 30 for choice.
Wow.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, because they are so small, that's why well, this one isn't super small, but that one is, but
Wow.
definitely a really good price for these rings, though. And that's a really nice cab in that one, too.
So we have the Botswana agate is
That one was a 4
4
3/4.
3/4, and the
Oh,
blue.
no, the Botswana is the bigger one. It is.
Oh, Botswana is the bigger one.
It's a
Okay.
little over a 6.5, not quite 6 3/4.
Hey,
And
Nicola. Nicola's
this
in
one,
it.
well, actually, it's a 5. I must have dropped it on there sideways first time, but it's a 5.
Nicola's in at 30.
Just shy of a 5, really.
And Nicola came in just seconds before you. So are you
Hey,
in at 30?
Nicola, how are you? This is a really nice brand here, too. It's a very well-made brand.
There's a lot of silver there.
Yeah, There is a lot of silver.
I
The
figured it
stone
out.
in it, it's a beautiful stone.
So we have Nicola at 30 and Francis in at 31. Nicola's in at 32.
I didn't even bring any rings out.
Found out today, this is an $800 ring.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's the used price. Can you believe it? My
Francis is in at
very
33.
rare, one of my rare scores for sure. Some of you may recognize that as the one that Geanna used to wear on her finger. I knew one day I would get that, and I did.
Nicola's in at 34 and Francis is out. Thank you, Francis, for your bids and for letting me know. So going once to Nicola for 34.
Look at the
Going
silver on
twice.
that one, man. That is really a chunk of silver.
Chunka chunka.
Mhm. They're both beautiful.
Yeah.
Fair warning. And sold to Nicola for 34. Congratulations, Nicola. Which one would
Which
you
one
like?
would you like? One or two? God, I got marker. I got everything all over my hands tonight. I so got to go wash them when your turn comes up, Roberta. They're driving me crazy.
Me too. Kidding you.
And I always forget to tell you guys
Number
this,
one.
but feel free to post your events on my JewelryNurse Facebook page. I am okay with people posting stuff like that on it. I don't really want you to
Number
go
one.
sell jewelry on it, but I am okay if you post your auctions or your channel info, that kind of thing. If you post them, your events there, announce your stuff there.
Number one.
One, please. This one. All righty. So that leaves that one if Francis is interested in that one.
Francis, would you like the Botswana agate?
I'm glad this one finally found a petite finger to go on.
For 34? Yes, she will.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, congratulations, ladies. Both are happy. Wonderful. And I was
That
actually,
Francis might be going for the other one because I know she doesn't wear that small of a size. So
I couldn't believe it, Cindy, that I actually ended up with a Mar-a-Lago piece.
oh my gosh, you got lucky. I got one here too recently by luck.
It was by luck. I was about to sell it, and I'm like, wait a minute, this looks like a daisy cut out, and I'm like, Ro always says it's Mar-a-Lago.
Yep. Very, very, very expensive stuff. I'm telling
I'm
you.
like, I need to hold
It
on to
ain't
it.
cheap.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, one of
Wow.
the higher end brands we come across for sure. It's up there with the what's his name? Maybe even more expensive. Oh my god, I can't even think.
I couldn't believe it, and I was about to.
David Yurman.
Oh, David Yurman.
Mm,
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
I think
about
it's
to.
probably even more expensive than David Yurman.
Oh
I
wow, I
think
was
so too.
about to. I put it out for sale once, and nobody was interested, and then I was
Good
going to
thing.
do it again, and I'm like,
Good thing you discovered what it was.
You put your brakes on.
Because if Roberta had spotted it, she'd have bought it the first time.
No, I had no idea. And then I'm like, that's what it is.
Okay, this is a really beautiful pendant. It is just
gorgeous.
gorgeous. It's got different colors of like abalone and mother of pearl. It's got pinks and yellows and grays and whites in there.
And it's big.
Yeah, it's a pretty good size pendant. It's got a really pretty bail. It measures 1 and 3/8 inches, and from the bail it is about 1 3/4 inches from the bail down. It is really gorgeous, and I have it on a heavier snake chain, and I think it is it's an 18-inch snake chain.
Looks like it's a Bali style too.
Yeah, sort of is. Yep. And I'm gonna start this at 40.
Yeah, it is.
The chain alone is worth the 40 for sure.
It is gorgeous. The snake chain. Francis is in at 40. It looks like little pebble stones of different colors.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful piece in person, and I probably have some earrings that may kind of go with it, Francis. I'll dig out later that may marry with it really well. Same colors in it, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
Really nice. And it's really, the way it's done, it's definitely an artisan piece because look at how intricate the work.
Yeah, very intricate. It is not, it has, I think, a little tiny 925 right there. That's just the only mark I see.
Because look at how they had to cut out every single piece of the shell. And
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my
stepping stones, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I was thinking,
Cobblestones.
Geanna. Exactly. Like in a garden. It is a beautiful piece.
Can you believe I started off with a perfectly clean and I've already changed this paper twice?
Yes, Cindy, I believe it.
I believe it too.
So we have it, Francis at 40, anyone at 41.
It's amazing how dirty you get playing with jewelry. It really is. Silver is messy.
Yes.
You can count her down. Any interest at 41? If not, we're going to count it down. You can see how thick
count it down, but anyone
is.
can come in if you'd like.
You can see that it's thick, fairly substantial pendant.
Beautiful. Going twice.
I love it.
Fair warning. It's a happy piece.
Yep, makes you happy, makes you smile. I like that kind of jewelry. That's Rose's favorite kind, when it makes you smile.
Yes, and sold to Francis for $40. Congratulations.
Thank you, Francis. All right, Roberta, you're up.
All right, I have a lightweight chain, but it is so gorgeous.
Thank you.
Just beautiful.
Francis.
I'd wear that all by itself. Looks like little diamonds, but it's just the way the cut of the necklace is. I'm going to start this at 25.
Francis, you've been buying my jewelry for over 4 years. You must have a ton of my jewelry.
And what is the length of
it's about 18 and a half inches.
I'm sorry?
18.5 inches. It does say Italy on it. Let me make sure. And it has been tested. Italy 925. And there you have it. It's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous. Starting bid.
Definitely. I'm sorry, hon.
Is that a tinsel like the one I just?
It kind of looks like that, Cindy. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, it's a nugget.
The way it's made.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't tell. Does it have the little things sort of sticking out? Yeah, it's a nugget or a margarita chain.
See how it's just twisted like?
Yeah.
Just sparkles.
And it's got like little loopy kind of things that stick out.
Does it have like petals?
No, they don't stick out. They don't stick out.
Oh. It's hard to see it.
I know my
Ooh.
Move the brown thing from underneath it for a second because it's causing a little matrix thing, and see if it'll clarify it better. Yeah, it's a.
Is it a margarita?
Doesn't stick out though.
Yeah, it's a margarita.
Nothing.
Yeah,
It's
just
gorgeous.
like the Premier Designs I just sold.
It doesn't stick out though. It's all flat.
Well,
Smooth.
you know what I mean. They're like little protruding loops.
Lydia said, "Check your messages, please."
Check your yes.
Okay, Miss Lydia.
It is a beautiful.
And yes, I do have you on my just playing games there. I do have you on my auction list, Lydia. If that's what you're asking, but I'll go look.
Oh.
All right, I'm fixing to pull it. Off it goes. All right, I'm going to pull these. I'm going to put these out there one more time because these are gorgeous. These are Zapata threaders. The Zapata, and the mark is right in here.
Okay, Lydia, I'll do that.
Right in here, sterling, and then the Zapata mark. We're going to start these at 30.
Okay, starting bid.
I do have you on my list, Miss Lydia, for another auction.
Starting bid of 30.
Joe, are you asking about the necklace, the chain, or are you asking about the earrings? The chain was $25.
Yeah, because I think these are too long for.
That's an extremely good deal for that chain because that is a more expensive length. All chains. Yes, chains are not created equal. Some lengths are a lot more expensive than others.
Yeah, the chain was starting with $25.
So that's an extremely good price for that chain.
I'll put it back up. Joe. It's a gorgeous chain. It's not heavy. It's light.
They're really cool looking chains. They're really interesting, and they're flexible and durable.
And gorgeous.
So the chain is starting with $25.
Okay, you can call it down for Joe.
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Going once. Going
Excellent
twice.
price, Joe.
It is a great price because you have to pay, $20 for a flimsy little thin chain. Sold to Joe. Then
there you go. Thank you, darling. All right, if there's no interest in these Zapata, I'm going to put some rings out.
Okay.
If you're watching this at another time, you can get a hold of me, my email, and I will help you out. All right. Ready for rings.
Ro,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind moving your praying flower to the right of the ladybugs because it is covering your Etsy and your email for people
you mean
who don't know that you have Etsy page?
Like that?
Rose.
I see.
Yeah, that one right there.
To pray? I think everybody knows to pray.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
All right.
it's covering the Etsy, so
All right, we're gonna put some
Gorgeous.
gemstones out there. This is going to be a 7 1/4. This is testing as topaz spinel and white sapphire.
And the starting bit of the rings is gonna be.
We're gonna start these at 28.
Okay.
So here's your first one. Beautiful blue topaz and white sapphire. This next one is a size 6 proper. It is amethyst. This is pretty. 6 1/4 amethyst.
Oh, is it 6 1/4 or 6 proper?
6 1/4. Let me make sure. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. 6 proper. my brain.
Okay.
All right. This has 3 stones in it. It looks like it's going to tanzanite or tourmaline. It's a bluish color. The middle one is going up to garnet, and the other one is going back over. I guess it's going to the tourmaline. I'm not a tourmalinologist. Very pretty. That is I'm not even going to go 7 1/2. It's between 7 1/2 and 7 1/4 on that triple stone. This is another beautiful amethyst. It's a proper size 8. I love the work, the leaves on it. Very pretty. Oh, this one's so pretty. These are testing as topaz. Very beautiful. 3 blue topaz. It is a size 6 1/4. And I will put, I wish I had some different stones, but I don't right now. This is 6 3/4. It is testing as spinel topaz. It's a darker blue. I like that ring. And then the last one I'll put out there is a multi-stone. All of them are gemstones, anywhere from citrine on up to jadeite. Spinel, excuse me. And the size is 8 1/4. And that's what that one looks like. All multi.
And that's the last ring.
Yes, this will be the last ring.
Okay. So we have starting bid of $28, and we have the first ring is size 7 1/4. Then we have size 6 and 7, and I put 3 because it's between 1/4 and 1/2. Then size 8, 6 1/4, 7 3/4. And then 8.25 is the last ring with the Malta gemstones in it. Those are beautiful rings.
And I'll show any up close.
They are gorgeous. And for $28,
Yeah, that's a deal.
real
a deal.
stars.
It is a deal.
It is a deal. It's a bargain.
We're not going to dawdle.
No bunny? Not a single bunny before Easter? Can I see 4 and 7 again, please?
Number 4. I love the decorative work on this ring. It's just gorgeous.
Oh, this one is pretty.
7 is very pretty with all these different
This is
stones.
size 8. And number 7 is size 8 1/4. That's a gorgeous one. The multi-stone one is gorgeousness.
Good night, Diane. Thank you, honey.
Good night,
Kelly's in
sweetie.
at 28. Thank you, Callie. Night, Diane.
And again, guys, if I owe anybody anything, it is either packaged and ready to ship soon as the post office goes out, or it has already been shipped today.
Love you, Diane. Thank you, honey.
So we have Callie at 28. Anyone at 29. Look at those rings, guys.
I got to work on my taxes, so I got to get my shipping done early this week.
Look at those rings. And if I may remind you that these are not cheap stones.
Nope, they're all
Topaz.
gems. I don't even want to think of my taxes. Don't even want to think about it.
Me neither.
Me either, but it's that time. It is that time, girls. We're running out of time.
Ugh. Yuck.
I can't put mine off to the last minute this time. My husband's on me this time. He usually is the procrastinator, but he's on me to get it done this time.
When you're tired, you don't
At
have to
least
do
my
it.
part of it, the jewelry part of it. The rest of it.
This is what I have to do, the jewelry part of it.
Yeah.
All right. You can call it down, my darling.
Okay, ma'am. Will do. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gents. And sold to my friend Callie.
Thank you, honey.
$28. Which one or ones would you like, ma'am?
They're all
1,
pretty.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. 4, please, and thank you so much.
Awesome choice.
Roberta,
What then?
message me tomorrow and say, Cindy, order your probe for your. I want to order a new probe.
Oh,
Anyone?
Kidding.
I will.
Picture you sent. I did not get a.
Harass me.
Check. I'll check, Lydia.
You know what I'm going to do?
Harass me? That's what I
No,
Of the rings before she scoops them.
they're
People,
scooped.
she
They're getting
scoops.
They're shrinking.
Anybody?
Off
Anybody?
they go. Okay.
Cindy's ordering crow.
I want to get a second probe for my Presidium.
Yeah, because it might take a while.
Yeah. In case I break the one that's on there, then I have another one ready to go.
What's a crow?
Probe.
A probe.
Probe.
A probe.
All right, this
Probe.
is a
See?
cute little set I'm
They're
going to
very
sell.
easy to break, so
Oh,
it's good to have a second one on hand.
So good.
I'm going to sell this as a set. This ring is adjustable. Not that I would adjust it because it's pretty solid. It's sitting at, okay. It's sitting at a size 5, but it can easily go up to 6, maybe 6 1/4. I mean, no, it's sitting at a 5.5. But it is sterling. It's very pretty.
Good night, Vicky.
And these little earrings are little studs. And I just think they look cute together. And I'm going to start this at $22 for both. Vicky, I love you.
Good night, Miss Vicky. Love you.
Okay, I'm in at 22.
You like the flowers, my dear? All right. Anybody else interested?
I have a brooch that matches.
Did you see the necklace I had out earlier?
Uh-uh.
It was flowers. like that. Mexico. I'll find it before the night is over. Cindy, you want to call this for Marzina?
Do I what?
Want to call it for Marzina?
You can, yes. We got Marzina in at 22, guys, looking for 23. We've got going once. Thank you, Callie. Callie's got it.
What am I
Anybody
missing?
else want to come in? We're going to go 2 times
What am I
at
missing?
22 to Marzina. Why do I suddenly smell bleach? Is somebody cleaning with bleach?
I'm sure not. That's for
Good
sure.
morning.
Kelly took over, Cindy.
Thank you,
I like
Callie.
it.
Go ahead. Finish her off, Callie.
Not me, no finishing, Marzena.
I had
No,
this
don't
out there,
finish
Marzina.
Marzina. Just
Whoa.
finish up the count.
I want it.
This
I
was
mean, I would like it, please. Did you
Sell
say
it,
it?
Callie. Sell it.
no, I didn't sell it. I'll put it up
No, I
next.
said Kelly, sell it.
Oh,
Right, Kelly?
I know. No,
First she's ordering bleach now.
sold to
Let me
Marzina.
first throw
Oh,
it
I
up
think
to
somebody's cleaning with bleach out there. I have to go see what I'm
Who's
smelling.
cleaning with bleach at this hour of the night?
I don't know. That's why
I
I'm
wonder
wondering
what's
why
going
I'm
on in
smelling
Cindy's
bleach this
house.
hour of the night.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
they
Thank you, Marzina.
were.
Marzina, I had this out there and I will add a chain. Let's start it at, well, shucks, it's Mexico. I'm going to start at 35.
Okay. Starting bid. 35.
This is heavy. This is solid.
Okay.
But doesn't it look like the little ring?
Yes.
It's not the same kind of flower, but it is beautiful. And that's a good price. I promise.
Yeah. Looks like I'm a very popular
Go on.
customer today.
Thank you. We're going to go twice to Marzina. Any other bidders? Now to chance. Fair warning.
Kelly, you're lagging.
And we are going to sell that sold to Miss Marzina. Marzina, thank you. Yay. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
Well, technically that wasn't, because that was kind of sort of additional.
That was 4. It was cheating.
You're cheating. Cindy, didn't you say that you had remember my necklace, my heartbeat necklace?
All right, sorry, I had to go wash my hands and figure out where that smell was coming from.
Jeez.
She didn't even notice. Don't tell her, everybody.
Tell
I
you
just
what,
looked at
what did you
my
do while
phone.
I was
I
gone?
took an extra turn.
Oh, so what?
Zoom, zoom.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What is that? Gianna. Is Gianna falling asleep on the keyboard?
Unless
Are
the
you
kitty's
falling?
on it.
Yep, that's usually what that means when that happens. Is Gianna fell asleep on the keyboard,
Oh,
or
she's
one
so
of the
cute.
girls got a hold of it. All right, so pendants.
Oh, Cindy, remember
Yes,
my
ma'am.
necklace, the heartbeat necklace? Didn't you say you had a heartbeat ring?
A what? Oh, a pair of earrings to go with that. Is that what you said?
A ring, heartbeat ring.
Heartbeat ring.
You know, like the sign of a heartbeat.
Yeah, you know your little
Oh,
heartbeat
yeah,
ring.
yeah, I do. I have a couple of them that I wear myself, and I actually have a pendant.
Well, she got the necklace and she's asking for the ring.
Oh, gotcha.
Sometimes these things take time.
Yeah, they're little tiny things. I wear them as like knuckle rings.
But
I'm
she
not
wants
even
one, is
sure
what she's
where one of
saying.
them is now. If I find the other one, I'll sell one of them. This almost looks like petrified wood.
It
See, the cat
does.
walked on. Gee,
It is really hard to see the pattern in it, but it's beautiful in person. It's a brown. It's shades of brown, a really
Brown
rich
and black.
brown, but up close it looks like petrified wood. And I think this is probably Mexico. Let me see. This is going to be a choice of on the pendants. I will put a chain on them if they're purchased. This is not marked Mexico, but I am pretty sure that it is a Mexico piece because I have a matching piece that has 3 or 4 kids. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it says, yeah, it's Mexico. It's marked on the bail. So the boy and the girl. And then the Celtic knotting, the trifecta, beautiful Celtic knotting.
That is pretty.
And a onyx articulating bail. Pretty piece. I like the way that one's set. And then a really nice piece of rose quartz. It's got really nice color in it. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice.
Wow.
And I will put a chain on them.
Oh,
I just
Carly.
didn't want to pull out that many chains for each one, but I will put a chain on it if it gets purchased.
Francis says that it looks like rosewood.
It may be, Francis. Almost looks like that burl wood, kind of, but it does look like a petrified wood. I can't say for certain. Look at the size of the bail on that.
It is a big one. It's
Yeah,
a chunk of silver.
yeah, that one could definitely go on a big size omega.
And that boy and a girl would be nice for someone who's a twin.
Yep,
That automatically came to my mind because my
looks like
siblings.
the
no,
and
because the boy's hands aren't around the girl's neck.
okay.
Okay, Lynette is in a 25.
The girls tend to go around the boys' neck.
Oh, the way kids fight when they're twins. That's mine. That's mine.
I have one.
Oh, my brother was so mean to my sister.
I had 4 brothers. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
Here's
I have
another
one.
I'm going to add
There
to
was
that
plenty.
choice.
Holy terror.
They would not be holding my hand. They would be sticking frogs down my back. They would throw worms at me.
Look
Oh,
at that.
That's
cute.
I'm adding that one for another choice there.
Okay, we have Lynette at 25. Oh, Carly lives with a 5-year-old twins, boy and a
I
girl.
did clean my hands.
Who's got their hands around who, Carly? Oh, he's touching me. He's looking at me.
And then I would get in trouble for everything that my brother did. I don't know what my parents were thinking. And I'm only 2 years older than they were.
Oh, man.
Adding another pendant.
That's pretty.
I'd give anything to have those days back, though. My brothers are gone now. All but one.
I don't know. I was always
I'm
punished for
guess I'm
this.
pretty lucky. I have all of my siblings but one are still alive. The oldest one.
Oh, Joe says my oldest were twins. I concur.
Yeah, see, Joe? I knew I wasn't crazy.
I have lots of cousins that are twins, but thank God, no, none in my family.
I meant that all in love. I did not mean that in a bad way.
Oh, my brother was a holy terror, and he still is.
I broke many.
Exactly, Callie. Exactly.
All right, we've got Lynette in. Anybody else want to come in at 26 on these beautiful pendants? If not, we'll start counting them down. This is a brown. I believe that it is a petrified wood, and it is really gorgeous pattern in
It is,
person.
and
Kind of hard to
that
see it
pattern
on camera.
itself is worth way more.
Then the Mexico boy and girl, the Celtic knotting, the trifecta. This is an articulating bell, little square onyx. Another little onyx pendant. I like the cross on this one. And then this big CZ in there.
So to Lynette for $25. Congratulations.
And the rose quartz. Your choice. We're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Lynette.
Congratulations.
What or ones would you like? They're all neat and different, unique.
Could number 6 be the Om or something, you know, some sort of.
No, it's not a
It looks to me like it's some sort of Asian
Allah or something, you know, like one of
symbol.
those.
I think it's just a design. I don't think it's meant to really be any particular thing, but I could be
Snake
wrong.
or dragon or something. I don't know.
It's interesting, whatever it is.
And true. And true.
Looks like it's got horns for sure. Has a round, nice round veil.
Lynette wrote 157.
1, 5, and 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. These 3, correct? You got it, Lynette.
Nice. Congratulations. Let's get started,
Awesome.
right? Yes.
And I will open those up to the chat. We'll renumber them 1, 2, 3, 4 if anyone else is interested. And I will get some chains on these, Lynette. Actually, let me find.
Susan would like the knot.
And thank goodness I have chains coming this week.
Susan Striker would like the knot. And Carly
Hi, Susan.
would like number 2.
Carly wants number 2.
And Susan
Okay.
would like the knot.
And Susan. Which Susan is it? Susan
Striker.
Striker. Okay. All right. Let me bag these real quick and I'll actually get the chains for them later so we can move on.
You're very welcome. Thank you, ladies. Anyone else would like the 2
These
that
2
are
are what's left.
and or 2? I don't know. That number 1 looks like a dragon to me.
Does it? Kind of does almost. Looks
I
like
still
it
think it's like Allah or something. Allah.
like a devil or something. I don't know. Weird.
I did not want to say it.
Doesn't it look like it has little horns there?
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed when I looked at it on camera that it sort of looks like horns, kind of.
Oh well. Different strokes for different folks.
That's
All
true.
right. I think I got enough bags made here. Alrighty.
Thank you, Susan.
Good night, Lydia.
So we got.
I'm lagging wicked. Good night, Lydia.
I'll check my messenger later, Lydia.
Like,
Because I'm
okay,
using
so Susan was the trifecta, right? The
knot.
the
the
knot.
nuts.
Okay.
Yes.
And This
And
one
Carly.
was
Carly
Carly.
and you, the twins.
The twins, and then the other three were Lynette, right?
And Carly would like you to know she sent you an email.
Carly, I already took care of it. I already pulled it and I put it in the bag. And yes, I will send your stuff out this week. When I got the boot, I went over and read my mail. The butterfly wing, yes, for 22.
Oh, so
You
it was
got it.
Carly.
All right, last one.
Thank you very much, honey. It's beautiful. It really is. I added a chain to it, a little box chain.
All right, thank you, ladies. Okay, I'm gonna do bracelets on this next one.
You rock. She rocks. That's for sure.
I do? Thanks. That's cool. Tell my granddaughter.
She'll know when it's time.
Never, never.
She thinks I'm.
She thinks they're a bunch of squares. For
She
sure.
thinks I'm a. She thinks I'm an antique.
Well, we told them our answer, so can't really argue on that one.
Dinosaur.
I've got 3 choices on these bracelets. This one is testing the white as jade, and this is a transparent on the black. It's a transparent kind of a gray. It looks like, I don't know if you can see that. I believe that it may be obsidian. You can see that sort of
Yeah, it
almost
does
has a
when the
brown,
light goes through it.
light goes through it. It almost has a brown sort of look to it, which is obsidian, kind of a gray brown. And then these are CZ. Well, let me give you a measurement on this. We're going to start these at 30 for choice. This one measures 7 and, well, the loop, this one's about 7.5. Going from the lobster to the loop makes it about 7.5. This one is an adjustable, I can't remember what you call these.
Slider.
And it is CZs, white and blue CZs. And then this one is different stones, I think. I'm not really sure what these are, actually. Let me hit it.
Slider or a glider bracelet, I think they call
Yeah, I
them.
can't remember what they're called. Yeah, these may actually be glass. Yeah, these I think are glass stones in here. Then it has these chunks of sterling, and it is Mexico again, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I do find a lot of Mexico jewelry in my area, if you haven't noticed. And this measures 8 inches on this one, and this one is a toggle. So we have that one at 8 inches. This one I think was 7.5, and then this one is adjustable. So let me see how far we can take it on my cone, size-wise.
Okay, so we have 8 inches, 7.5, and
So this will go all the way
slider
up
bracelet.
to like 9 inches, basically, when you have it fully opened. So it'll fit a pretty big wrist, almost even an ankle. So fully open, it goes up to 9 inches on the cone on a 9-inch wrist.
Pretty pretty.
Bid, $30.
Oh, you know what? I gotta take this one out. I just realized it's got a loop in there that is loose. See that? Yep, that one's coming out.
Okay, we have 2 bracelets.
Yeah, those are all looped together, so that one needs a repair.
We have a
And
7 and
they
8
sell
inch.
them after they get repaired. They go in a craft lot.
8
Off
inch.
it goes.
So
And
if you were bidding on that one, I apologize. Well, nobody was bidding on it, so I guess we're okay.
well, not yet.
All right, I made a big chunk in bracelets, man. I had an abundance. I made a big dent in them tonight. That's awesome. I still have a ton, but
I think next week, gals and guys, I'll be doing. I've got a lot of small things like small pendants. Pretty. I mean, they're
I didn't even
$15,
get into
$18 pendants.
stuff.
I'm going to do a lot of a bunch of them if
Okay.
anybody is interested.
Carly Q's in at 30. Barbara Paul's in at 31.
Hey, Barbara Paul.
Miss Barbara.
Thank you, ladies. Carly is in at 32.
I want to tell y'all, we appreciate you being here so much. Thank you.
Do
Thank
do.
you.
Barbara's in at
I
33.
think
Okay.
after this round, Roberta, we'll close it down. We'll do one quick one and be done.
All righty.
We'll do a speed round.
And Barbara is happy because she's looking for a Carly's out. Okay, thank you, Carly, for letting us know. So going once to Barbara for 33. I know she likes the 8-inch bracelet. She was asking for one. Going twice. Fair warning.
You're just the best. You're the best, everybody. And I appreciate you coming in, Marzina.
Absolutely, yes. It's
My
so much,
pleasure.
so much easier. I don't know how you and Stephen do it all the time, calling for yourselves.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah, well, holler if you get stuck. We'll come in and help you.
Yep,
He
for
doesn't
sure.
like calling. I actually do like calling.
Do you?
Yes, I
I don't
prefer
mind.
calling from
Volunteer help.
Sally.
All righty, Miss Barbara. Which
Barbara.
one would you like? Number one, number two?
Number 1 is 8 inches. Number 2.
Yes, this one's the longer one. It is 8 inches and it's a toggle. That one's a toggle.
Oh, Barbara actually wants the 7.5 inch.
Okay. And
Congratulations.
And
stones in it, Barbara.
I
All right, you got it, Miss Barbara.
And Carly, would you like the 8-inch one?
I think Carly is petite. She may be too big for her.
And I was almost sure Barbara was looking for the 8-inch one. Yes, please. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Go figure. Everyone's happy,
Or-
and that's the most
I
important.
like when that happens. Okay, what did it go for?
Congratulations,
33?
ladies.
When everybody gets what they want.
Yes, that's the best.
Okay, let me bag this one real quick. And
I'm not so petite. Some people like their bracelets loose, Carly.
I do.
I don't like
Thank
mine.
you, Lamette.
I don't like mine super loose. This is about as loose as I like it because I don't like it falling down here on my hand because when I'm using my mouse or my computer at work, it rubs right here. And I have all these knots here already, so Last
Because you're
thing,
naughty. That's because you're naughty.
something rubbing on it. Okay, so this is a honker of a bracelet. This is obviously,
Lynette, it wouldn't be possible if we did not have you guys coming and being here with us. So
this is a large size. It weighs 46 grams, so it's an
whoa.
ounce and a half of silver, totally solid, artisan made. It's a large size, though. It's fairly large. Let me
Yikes.
give you a measurement.
Okay.
Almost 3 inches, like about 2 7/8. And it is got some flex to it, but it is heavy duty, really heavy duty. And I'm going to start this one at 80.
That's a gonger.
Yeah, it is a really nice bracelet. Well, I mean, it's a really heavy duty
And
piece.
what is the starting bid? I'm sorry.
80.
80.
80.
Lots of silver there.
That looks like a weapon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could hurt someone with it. It's a little over, just over an ounce and a half of sterling.
Wow, it's 46
I,
grams.
I could have sworn I found a little mark on it somewhere once, but I'll be darned if I can find it now.
Well, it's twisted and it's twisted and twisted.
Yeah. Serious bracelet. They did smooth out the caps here too on it, so it's not scratchy.
Carly, lots to love. That's what I'm gonna say. That is
All righty, we won't linger. Anybody interested in what did I do with it? Dakota West ring. Where did I put it? Maybe a Dakota West ring, if I can find it. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that one because I don't know what I put it. Okay, change plans. We're gonna do some threader earrings.
mm. Choice of? Whoa, look at that.
These are threaders. They have been tested and they are marked somewhere if I remember right. Yeah, right here. And these are little heart CZs, and I have tested this part too. So both parts test as sterling. And I am gonna start these at 20.
Starting bid $20.
They do like threaders.
Sterling silver heart CZ leather earrings. Very pretty.
I love threaders.
I do too.
And they're dangly.
They're comfy. You barely know you have them on. That's why I like them.
E-hooks. E-hooks. Ah.
Sometimes post I tend to like tighten them a little too much. After a day, I'm like, dang, why are my ears sore? And then I realize I tightened them down so tight.
Thank you, Geanna.
It's like, oh, that's why they're hurting. Here's a second choice I will put in there. These are kind of elongated kidney.
Good night, Carly.
These are an elongated kidney hook. Let me see if this is quartz or glass in the middle.
Night, Carly. Thank you, honey. Be blessed.
Ooh. Okay, so this is actually going a little past glass, so but I'm gonna say they're glass. They've kind of got that magnification of a crystal, but I don't really know for sure on these, but they're cute, so I'm gonna put those in as second choice.
Okay.
Nice elongated hoops there.
You have another choice for 20. These are nice because they have the filigree work around. But they're nice and
Yeah,
thin.
where I put that. I must have knocked it off my table.
Kelly!
I had a Dakota West ring here, and I don't know where I put it. Let's see.
I know.
Bad.
In one of
Bad,
these piles of jewelry.
Naughty, naughty bed.
I've got like 15 piles of jewelry.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Faith Robin. Good evening.
Hey, Faith Robin.
How are you doing?
All right, if there is no interest in these, let's move on.
We're gonna pass. We are doing well, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do I want to bring out here next? Aha.
Oh, I see the little strip of foam. And there comes a deer.
Oh,
Nice long pin and still pretty straight, so that's a good sign.
That's a big
Little bit of a bend in it, but not too bad. Yeah, it's a really good size one. It measures just right at 3 inches from hoof to tail.
wow.
In that direction, the other direction, it is about 2 3/8. So good size brooch. And I will put a brooch adapter so it can be worn as a pendant if someone is interested. But I'm gonna start this at 40.
That's a huge brooch.
It's a cool one, isn't it? Yeah, it is a big one.
Beautiful.
Pretty cool looking.
I like your bracelets, Cindy. The balls and the squares, or the
I have a necklace that matches this.
that's
These are kind of flat because of it being a bracelet, but on the necklace they're totally square. And you would not believe what that thing lists for. That necklace. That
beautiful.
necklace lists for $1,200.
Well, I can believe it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Beautiful.
It's heavy though. It's like over 4 ounces of silver, probably close to 5, and it is way up there. I was really shocked um, when I went and got when I found the listing for it.
Cindy, you're supposed to get those.
Yes,
good
it
ones.
is my
Filthy.
voice echoing.
What?
You're supposed to get those filthy, raw, and dirty, and then throw them away.
I'm almost there.
It
Little
is
more
my
filthy
voice.
rotten. Okay, let's move on. Okay, so let's do a smaller brooch.
That's a cute one.
These are crystals, And this one is actually signed. It's got a box with a wave inside it. It's like a kind of pattern, which I am not sure who that belongs to, but it is a signed brooch. And I'm going to start this one at $24.
It is beautiful with the 3 hearts, and it could be 3 children, 3 sisters, 3.
It would make kind of a cute pendant too, wouldn't it, if you put an adapter on it?
It could be past, present, and future.
It's a cute one.
It is.
I'm going to have to look up that mark. Only problem is simply when I find the mark, the price goes up. That's why I don't research a whole lot of them, because I really don't want to know sometimes what it's worth.
And at first, when I saw it, I thought it was a safety pin.
Yeah, kind of. The brooch on the back sort of looks like it, doesn't it?
Cindy,
All right.
what did you do? Get a pad of drawing paper to keep papers to keep under there?
Yeah, and then I just replace it. I pull it out when it gets dirty.
One good idea.
Yeah,
It's easier than to change the
I
towels.
cannot keep a towel clean. I have murdered every white towel in the house, and I bought some and murdered them, so I gave up on the white towels.
That's a good idea.
Yep, so I just pull this sheet of white paper out when it gets dirty. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. I'm going to try one more piece, and if this doesn't sell well, I'm going to go ahead and move on over to you. I need to check it real quick though. Make sure it is sterling. This is a new piece I have not. Yep, it is. I have not tested yet, and yep, it is sterling. Let's see. This is interesting. These marks. I don't know if this is just a design or if it's something tribal. It's sort of a crazy design, but I'll show you here in a second.
Yeah. First she orders crows, then she smells bleach, and now she's murdering towels.
I ordered crows. I'm stumped on that one. What crows did I order? Yes, I do murder towels. I don't know what that design is, but it's crazy, huh? Anybody recognize that as anything, or do you think it's just almost has a tribal look to it, but it may just be a design? Nice, thick, heavy band ring.
It's like a guy with a hat on. So put it sideways. Looks like he's got, nope. Look at the design. Look at
Yeah,
his head. See his arms and his legs? His
yeah,
head, and then he's got a hat on.
then a hair.
Uncarpeted room. Yes, I am in an uncarpeted room.
Yeah, from that way it does. I kept looking at it this way. That way it kind of looked like a bat, but from there I do see a person almost. Yeah, it looks even more tribal from that way. So I'm not sure if that has any meaning or not, but it looks very cool. And like I said, pretty substantial. It is a size little over 8, not quite a 8.25. And when I measure those, I'm just dropping them down, guys. I am not pushing it down on the mandrel. This one, so I'm going to put 2 choices. This is green jade and marcasite. And let me check and make sure I'm not missing any marcasites on this before I. Looks like they are all there. Yeah, they're all there. Okay, so there you go. Those are your choices. I'm going to start them at 25 for choice.
And they're both size 8?
This one, no, I think this one is a little over an 8, not quite an 8.25, and this one is a little over 7, so a 7 and an 8, basically. This one's a 7, that one's an 8. And I definitely measure these wider bands loosely because you need about a quarter size bigger on a wider band. So if you're really shoving it down on that mandrel, and it's going to be the wrong size when they get it for a wider band. Hi, Ronnie.
Hi, Ronnie.
I kind of do like it that way better, Ro.
It's like a
Okay,
little
we have
dancer.
Ronnie at 25.
How are you, Miss Ronnie? Are you feeling better?
I hope so.
It kind of looks something, doesn't it? It looks like, yeah, that sounds good to me too. Kind of an island design. I can go for that, Gianna. That sounds right. I see that for sure.
Okay, we have Lynette at 26.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have been this whole time without your heat. Are you warming up? Put those there. Like that.
CJ's in at 27.
Amen, Ronnie.
I was worrying about you, my friend Ronnie.
I know. Taking a fall, nah, that is just a scary thing. It's so easy to break a bone falling.
Lynette's at 28.
At our age, we're all like not spring chickens anymore, most
Ronnie's
of us. Falling is a scary thing for me.
I'm an old hen.
CJ is out.
And I know if I fell, I would break something. So
Going once to Lynette. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lynette for $28.
all right. You said Lynette.
Yes, Lynette for 28.
Which one would you like, the jade or the other one, the bands, Lynette?
Number 1.
The jade. All right.
Jade. And Ronnie was next.
Are you interested in the other one, Ronnie? If not, just tell us pass.
Ronnie, would you like the
Mm.
band size 8 for $28?
The tribalish one.
Yeah.
Oh, she will take the band.
Okay, cool.
Congratulations.
It's a really cool band. It really is.
Congrats.
And I agree with Gianna. It sort of does look kind of like an island design, doesn't it?
It does. I
Yeah.
agree.
I didn't even think about that till she said that, but I agree.
Oh.
Gianna's pretty good with those kind of things.
All right, I've got 3 choices here. These are onyx and marcasite, and I believe this is jet. It's just not cold enough to me. I'm going to sell that as a set. We're going to start at $33 for choice. So this will be one choice. This is a garnet, beautiful cross. Very nice and chunky. Good size garnet.
Oh.
That's your second choice. And your third choice is this Mexico piece. It's Hob, H-O-B, 925 Mexico. There's your 3 choices. Excellent prices.
And Kristen said that Ronnie will have her own little man wrapped around her finger.
Oh, that's too funny.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Oh my gosh. Okay, Callie's in a 33.
We all need to wrap someone around our finger, right?
I
I
love the way this is.
Might as
I
well be
know.
a little man.
I love the curve in that.
Yeah, that one is. So we have Callie at 33. Anyone interested in 34?
All right. I need to put a
Those
note
are nice pieces.
chains on these so I don't forget the chains.
You can start counting it down, honey.
Okay. Going once to Callie. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Callie for $33. Congratulations, Callie.
1,
Which
2, 3, my dear.
one would you like? The first set, the cross or the guardian angel? I think it's a guardian angel. Looks like a guardian angel. Cross, please, and thank you
It
so
is
much.
beautiful. Thank you, honey.
And may I see the guardian angel?
Let me write that up for Cal. This is like brass on his little head
Uh-huh.
or her head. There's your HOB right there. 925 Mexico.
Could
Is that
you,
H or an M? Oh,
Will,
HOB. Oh, mm-hmm.
could you charge me and send this to Rani for me so she can have her little
All
guardian
right.
angel watching over her? No more falling, my friend.
How sweet is that?
Yes, your little guardian angel and the man wrapped around your finger are going in the shower with you.
That's
That's
right.
cute.
No more falling in the shower.
No more
Thank you,
falling.
Margina. That's awful sweet of you. Ronnie, that will have a chain on it, honey. How sweet.
And Lynette would like number 1.
You got it. Send to Ronnie. That is so sweet. You got it. Let me put a note to put a chain on it.
Thank you, Ron.
Oh, thank you, honey. That was sweet of you. All right.
Very sweet, Marcina.
This is a beautiful set. Thank you so much, hon. Put the earrings in something smaller so I don't let them rub against each other. Does anybody have any complaints on the way I send things? I want to make sure they get
lots of
their
them.
one piece.
Lots of them. Lots of them.
Endless complaints. We never stop hearing.
All right. I have a little gecko.
Oh, you got a paper too?
You ask a silly question, you get a silly
No,
answer.
I want to make sure nobody's gets.
You
I
kidding
know,
me?
isn't
It
that
takes me
cute?
a half hour to open your
Oh,
package.
don't cry, honey.
No crying, Ronnie.
No
Only
crying.
happy tears.
Hi, Libby. All right, so this little gecko is sterling with little marcasite. He's your first choice. Your second choice, this is coming out as, it's going up into the jadeite spinel, but it looks like a raw stone. It's really beautiful, dark blue. It just has the appearance of a raw stone. Anyways, we're going to start these. We're going to start them at 15. And then this one is green. It's just like this.
Hi, Evelyn.
And the green stone,
Hey, Evelyn.
it's going up. I don't know if they have green garnet. It's going in that area.
But there is a green amethyst. I mean,
Green garnet,
onyx.
green. It's definitely a gemstone. These both are.
That looks like green onyx to me.
No, it's not on it. It's going up. It's going up into the tourmaline, aqualine, like up in there. But I don't know what it is because I'm not a stonologist. So there's your little three choices.
And the starting bid?
The starting bid, we'll start them at 15. Just go for it.
Did you say 15?
1 5.
1 5?
1 5.
Oh my gosh.
They're very beautiful.
I can't.
My.
I was like, what?
Fly.
15 for choice.
Olga's in at 15.
Miss Olga.
Oh no.
What?
Samantha has been very sick. Green tourmaline is
That's good. It's going into that. It's going up into that line. So that's what it is. My little wealth of information girl.
Tara has been sick. Oh wow. How good. Okay, so we have Olga in at 15.
Oh, Cara, I'm sorry.
Yes, are you feeling better? We hope and pray.
Count her down, my dear.
Okay, counting down. If anybody would like to come in at 16, feel free before I call it so. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And so to Olga.
1, 2, or 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cara.
That's a cutie. You got it, honey. Thank you. Any other interest in these stones?
Supposedly Nance is okay.
Good.
Okay, anyone else is looking for the other two for 15?
Off they go. All right, I've got a beautiful pendant. It is on a ball chain that's 22 inches long, and I'm gonna start this at 24.
Okay.
24-inch chain, and it's a bear.
And starting with $24?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I hear you. I just
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have designs and do-overs in at 24.
All righty.
How are you, Kristen?
It's a cute bear.
Mr. Lee B, how are you?
Not blue. Lee's not blue.
Lee, I think because we don't have his info yet. Did you register, Lee? He usually likes to watch. I don't think he's registered.
Lee, if you'd like to register, you can go to where it says Elizabeth K. New here, and you can fill out the form and register, and you'll be blueberry blue, and you can bid. Okay.
Okay, you can count her down. Awesome price. Awesome deal.
Going once. But you do not need to. This is just saying. Good to see you for coming and spending time with us. And sold.
Take your designs.
Yeah, we know. I know Lee. I've seen Lee in other auctions.
Yep.
Cindy, that was my 3.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna do a speed round, 3 pieces and out. So so we can get out of here and let everybody go to bed. All right, so this is Sabika. So if you're familiar with Sabika, you know Sabika is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know. I didn't.
So it's a glass pendant, basically. At least I think it's glass. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, glass pendant. It's a blue glass, beautiful. It hangs like this. It has the, and this chain drops down off of it. It's a long pendant. Here is your Sabika tag.
That's cool.
Here's your Sabika tag. Right there. And they're usually numbered. Let me see what this one, I don't know what the numbers mean. Somebody told me once, but I don't remember. This one is W, looks like W spade 17. And it is a long chain. The chain measures, let me measure the chain for you. Okay, it's 24-inch chain and it has a 1, 2, and almost 3-inch extender, like 2.5, more 2.5. Then, of course, it has the pink heart that is always at the end of the Sabika chain there. Kind of a pale pink. So beautiful piece. And I'm starting this one at 35.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite Sabika pieces I've ever found. Actually, don't find a lot of it. Barbie found a bunch of it at one point, and
I
Oh,
got
it's a
some of
product
it.
number, so
she
you
got
know
really,
the year.
really lucky. She really hit the mother load on Sabika at one point.
Oh, Kristen says it's the product number, so you know the year and winter or summer catalog.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So starting bid $35.
How do you hold so much in your brain? Designs.
I know. She knows all those
She
details.
knows so much.
I know that seems like a lot for a costume piece, but trust me, for Sabika, that is not a
Look
lot.
them up.
Yeah,
Look them
look
up.
it up. It is not a lot.
Well, some costume pieces are more expensive.
This is one of those brands. That is
Indeed.
sterling.
Or cold.
Even their very, very simple stuff. This one is beautiful. It's a beautiful piece.
Look at that little.
Okay, we won't linger. If there's no interest, we will move on. I think I got that chain drop
Oh,
there.
the
So
glass
the
is more
twisters.
likely vintage German or Czech.
Yeah, it's like Chex glass. Yes, I thank you, Kristen. I forgot to say that, but yeah, it's Chex glass. It's beautiful.
Kristen
I
as
love the
well.
way they set it in the middle.
And she's a good friend too, Ronnie.
I paid up for this piece. That's probably actually less than I paid for it, but that's okay.
Okay. So
I've gotten some enjoyment out of it. All right, let's move on. I'm gonna just do some simple pieces here.
our pleasure, Kristen. We only speak the truth.
My mother would know if I didn't.
Okay, so this is going to be a, oh, where'd those come from? No idea. Those are cute.
Thank
Okay,
you. You have stuff you don't know where it came from?
all the time. Okay, so this is an 18-inch, it's a square snake, or actually it's a like octagon shaped snake, and it is a vermeil. It's 18 inches, and it has this little ball dangle at the end. Really pretty, beautiful piece. No wear on it anywhere. I don't know if it's marked Italy or not, but it is a vintage piece. Let me see how it is marked, if at all.
And vice versa,
Because,
Ronnie.
I think it might be Mylar, but I want to make sure. Yes, it is a Mylar Italy piece. Quite pretty. And I am going to start it at 30. It's a really gorgeous piece, and it has about another 2 inch, 1.5, 2 inch hang on at the T here. Beautiful Mylar though. Gorgeous. Can't stand it. I can't show the whole thing. Oops, I got it twisted. Hold on. There we go. Untwisted.
It's a very sturdy piece.
It's a beautiful piece though. Yeah, it is a nice sturdy little piece. That's how it hangs, sort of at a T, and it is pretty substantial chain there. Gorgeous though.
So it's 18 inches to the ball, to the
Yeah,
metallic
and then we
ball.
got another 1.5 inch hang here, I think. Yep, 1.5 inches, just over 1.5 inch hang on at the T, but the chain is 18 inches. It's a beautiful vermeil piece, and then it has this sort of disco ball kind of bead there at the end and at the bottom. It's really gorgeous.
So,
And
okay, so okay, good. At least I'm not
it is
seeing
not
this
a
this
real
vermeil.
dark, sometimes they like use 24 karat plating and it just makes it too dark so it doesn't look real. This has a lighter color of vermeil, so it looks like maybe 14 or 18 karat plating, but beautiful Mylar Italy piece.
Row I am in for 30.
Oh, sorry, babe.
It's okay. No, I'm just telling you. So, because I don't see any bids, but it's a ball.
It is.
It's a very feminine piece. Marcina.
Any interest? If
Balls,
not,
balls.
No wear. It's in very good condition. No wear on it anywhere.
we're going to go once to Miss Marzana.
Balls.
Going twice.
And I like the facets on the bowls.
Yeah,
Cute.
yeah, it's very,
Fair
very.
warning.
I do like these square and octagon shaped snake chains too. They're kind of cool.
And we are sold
They're
to
not
Miss
for me.
Marzana.
Thank you.
All righty. Thank you, thank you. So this is next piece is going to be my last piece for the night. And we'll switch on over to Roberta, let her do her thing. Take us out of here tonight.
Joe, thank
Thank you, Marcina.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's see. What do I want to make this last piece? How about we do this alpaca bracelet? Beautiful alpaca. This really looks like silver. It does not look like your typical alpaca. So I don't know if they put a silver over the alpaca, but it really looks like silver. So I was, even though it wasn't marked, I was half expecting it to be silver. I mean, it just says Mexico. It doesn't have a 925 on it, but it looks so much like it that it really pulled me and Jeremy both, Roberta, and he sees a ton of silver. Um, so anyways, it's a really cool alpaca bracelet, and I'm gonna start it at, let's start it at 15.
Starting with $15.
Yep, let me take a measurement. Actually, we can do a buy it now on it at 15.
Golly.
Hey, KF.
Did you say buy it now?
Yeah, let's do a buy it now at 15, and we will. It is a 2 1/4.
Woo.
So it is a smaller piece, but it's a little deeper this way. So it actually fits me pretty good. And I have about a 6.5 to 6 3/4 inch wrist.
Okay.
It's a really pretty bracelet, though.
It is buy it now, $15.
Yeah, and nobody will know this is not sterling. It
Yeah,
really looks like sterling more than most alpaca does.
because it's very shiny and
Yeah, it really has the right look to it. Beautiful inlay on it.
nice hammered look. And it is only $15. Buy it now. Anyone?
Wow, I'm feeling like a snake. Oh my goodness. Ah. All right, if there's no interest, we will go ahead and move on over to Roberta. Thank you, everybody. You guys have been awesome tonight. All right, Ro, are you ready?
I am.
Thing.
Can't believe I misplaced an earring. It's driving me crazy.
I
All
do
right.
it all the time.
Oh
I've
no,
got
Barbara
these.
Paul got it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
you got it, Barbara.
Okay. So
Is it going to fit you, Barbara, or are you buying it for someone else? Because it's a little smaller. Or are you gifting your daughter or something?
We're going to do choice of. This is that probably
Kid Spot.
lab created opal. We're going to start these at 23. Or these Shiva shells.
Okay.
These are nice big ones.
Big. $23. Kitty butt.
There's your two choices. If there's no interest, we're moving on.
These are double-sided.
Yes, that's what I like about these.
That's pretty.
The actual whole shell.
Evelyn would like to see the first set again.
These are probably lab created. I know my lighting isn't that good.
Evelyn, would you like to see the LED created, or, well, you can see both. And
Are you lagging, Evelyn? Oh, they're just hoops like that. They hook in the back. They are sterling.
it's like a kidney hook,
Hmm.
and
But these are awesome.
yes. Oh, she can see both now. Yeah, and the other ones are double-sided. They have, as I call it,
This sets right down,
kitty
and
butt.
the critter is beneath this. This is like the door of the shell.
It protects the soft animal with no bones inside of the shell. Keeps
Oh,
other things from getting in there and eating it, basically. The trap door.
Hmm.
trapdoor.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest, we're moving on.
I'm going to pass.
Kristen said she has that first set. She gets a lot of compliments when she wears them.
All right. Our next things,
Kitty butts.
put
I
those
call
over
it
there.
kitty butts because it's like the kitty tail.
All right,
I
I've
tell
got,
you what, I probably get more compliments on than any other jewelry that I wear is when I wear Geanna or Lydia's beadwork. People go crazy when I wear that. They just love
all right,
it.
I was just checking all the marcasites. All right, this is marcasite and onyx.
Nice.
This is a size 7. We're going to start these
So it's all
35 on these. This is a size 8 proper. And then I have this one that is marcasites and mother of pearl. This is absolutely beautiful. This is just a hair. Well, it's between 8 3/4 and a 9. So there's your two choices. Beautiful choices.
size 8 or 8 3/4. One is black, one is white. How about that? The black one is size 8. The white one is 8 3/4.
Wow, that mother of pearl really
They're
glows.
beautiful.
Totally
They are
glows.
gorgeous. They're
That's,
both elegant.
mm-hmm.
Love them.
Wow, that really stands out.
Very pretty.
Mother of pearl is 8 3/4.
I love when mother of pearl has almost clear spots in it because it glows.
Evelyn's in at 35. They're both elegant, but I think that mother of pearl is
You
beautiful.
got Evelyn in at 35, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So we have Evelyn at 35. They would be beautiful to wear one on left hand, the other one on the right hand.
So different, so beautiful. Equally beautiful. This little
And
pieces.
one at 36. Gorgeous.
Excellent price.
Yes. The black one is size 8. The white one, size 8 3/4.
God, I have plastic
Okay.
bags everywhere coming out of
Don't
it.
see anybody coming in any higher. So I am slowly starting to fall
Yes.
down, going once to just Devlin, going twice. Fair warning. Fair, very fair. Anybody? Or sold for 35?
One or two. Two or one. A
Or
or
1
B.
and 2? Well, right? The mother of pearl, please roll.
Very beautiful.
Yes.
You'll love that. When you see it in person, you're gonna love it. Thank you,
It's
honey.
gorgeous.
If anybody's interested in the other, let me know.
The other one is size 8.
Just as beautiful.
Barbara, did you say give? Barbara Paul said give. Does it mean you would like it? Because I don't know if give means I would like it.
Give. Give it to me.
Barbara Paul, would you like the other one? Yes. It's gorgeous. This one is size 8. Hey,
Well,
Willow.
Hey, Willow. How have you been, Miss Willow? Long time no see.
They are going to be tired tonight. I will be tired in the afternoon.
Yeah, I gotta get up and work on I gotta print out a few labels.
And you're still up, Geanna.
Gianna's a night owl like me.
And so am I. That's my problem. I need to start
Well,
learning.
it's not so bad when you're not having to sell. If you just have to call the auction or be there, and it's not as energy draining as actually selling all night. Geez, so that won't be as bad. I don't think I could do 2 actual auctions in a row where I had to sell both nights.
Barbara, I don't know if you wanted that. I put it aside.
Mother
You
of
let me know.
pearl.
All right, this is a 24-inch Figaro, but it's so thick, and on one
Mother
side, the
of pearl, please. Oh, the mother of Barb, the mother of pearl sold. So the only one that is left is
The black, the big onyx one.
the Onyx size 8.
Barbara,
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
on the lookout.
330 for Rowan IG.
Yes, and me too. I'm in Florida.
So this has some etching on the smaller part, and then not on this, and then etching on the smaller part, but only on one side. It's really kind of cool. I'm gonna start this at $40. It's 24 inches long, and it is hefty.
Somebody had
Scale.
one of those. I don't remember who had it, but it was a huge, thick one. And on one side, it was all set with CZs.
This is
Beautiful.
19 grams. Very beautiful.
And it's sterling silver, correct?
Oh yes. Italy, but it's been tested also.
Starting bid $40.24.
24 inches.
I got it. I just teasing you.
He's teasing you.
Inches.
It's so pretty where it's etched, though. It's etched just on the little, from here to here, all the way up.
How are your eyes doing, Willow? I hope you're doing better with your eyes.
And it's a lobster claw closure, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Randy's in at 40.
Forward. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was thinking, I was
What
back on the
you
rings.
asked for it.
I was back on the rings again.
Ronnie's in at 40. Thank you, Ronnie.
It's pretty, Ronnie. Oh, I'm masculine. It can be either one. All right, you can call it down, my friend.
Oh, sorry, Willow.
Oh no.
Anyone at 41?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, Willow, I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Me
got to
too,
be very
Willow.
frustrating. Are you still able to drive?
I'm starting to slowly call for Ronnie. Oh, wow. Going once to Ronnie. Going twice.
Thank you, Ronnie. All right, I've got something that is so unreal. And you,
Uh-oh.
no, it's this one, Cindy, and I'm going to put it out there. And I
Okay,
have
I'll
to.
take the one your
Oh,
Barbara said.
I'll take the one I think she wants the other ring. Is that what she's saying?
I think so.
you're welcome.
Oh,
Thank you,
what a
Ronnie.
bummer.
Barbara, this, hon?
Figaro chain. Yes, I was trying. Thank you, Willow.
Figaro. You weren't trying to sing, were you?
I was trying to come up. with the name of the chain and couldn't. Thank you, Willow.
You're killing Evelyn with the pendant. You can't put it out there and then not tell him about
Oh,
it.
I know, but I had to take care. Barbara, I
He
got you
wants
on
to
this one,
see
hon.
the pendant.
And I will be on the lookout for. This one is strictly going in the shop, and I'm going to put it out here. But I've got to start it at 120. I put it on a long, beautiful box chain. It is. I paid up for this. I really did. I'm not even telling you a story. 24-inch, good size box chain. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant, and I'm going to weigh it for you because it is heavy, heavy, heavy. With the chain, it weighs 40 grams, 39.6 grams. And it's gorgeous. It is so well made, tested, and it's going in the shop, but I had to put it out. Anybody is interested?
What is
That's
this?
my last item of the night.
Oh, Ro, I actually went through all of the databases trying to figure out what this chain link is. The one we've been liking on pendants lately.
Geanna. The sleep thing is calling.
This
Love you,
one,
G.
it's a Singapore.
Oh,
Good night, Geanna. Love ya.
Good night, sweetie. We'll see you tomorrow night, G.
Love you, G.
Holding for me.
Okay, so did we start the pendant?
I put it at 120.
Okay. Anybody in on the pendant?
Did we lose Marzina?
Nope, she's here.
No, I'm here.
120. 120, Barbara. Oh, are you talking
Yes.
about the ring?
I'm not sure what she wants. Holding for me, Marzina, I'll take the pendant.
Yeah, this is I really paid up for this.
Yeah, the starting bid 120. I put it in.
Yeah, that's a serious pendant.
Gorgeous.
And I
All
know
right.
you put a really awesome chain on it too, I'm sure.
Well, I put a 24-inch box chain on it. I wish I had something more serious because I would put it on there.
I used to get flooded with chains, and lately I just can't find them. They're getting scarce. I used to have an abundance, and now I have very few. I would get bunches of them in every lot I bought, but not anymore. They're getting scarce.
Yeah, the
I don't.
box chains are one of the strongest ones.
Yeah, they're very strong, very common.
I don't know if Barbara is lagging or. Let me put this on.
Yeah, they are good chains.
No,
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 she
honey,
doesn't
we
want
were
it. She said that's too much. She doesn't want it.
All right, you
So
got
that-
it. I'll be putting it in the shop. It's
Yeah, because you're really not making
What
that
is this
much
stone?
compared to what you paid for it.
Rose
She
quartz.
paid
It
almost
is.
that much
That's what
for
I
it,
thought it
like,
was rose quartz.
particularly by the time you add the chain to it.
I'm going to put
It's
the
a super substantial piece. What was the weight on that? It was like ridiculous weight.
almost 40
wasn't it?
grams.
How much?
Almost 40 grams.
Yeah, so it's a pretty substantial pendant.
I'm going to put this out there one more time, and I am going to ask 75. It's a Carolyn Pollock. There is her mark. And that is spiny oyster and turquoise. Beautiful piece. Another piece I'll be putting in the shop.
I missed it the first time. I'm in at 75.
It's gorgeous. All that is inlaid spiny oyster.
I'll sell it back to you later.
Yeah, but you won't have the earrings.
Yeah, that's okay. The earrings are too big for me. I couldn't wear those anyway.
Yeah, you couldn't wear those earrings. That's right.
They're gorgeous. I wish I could, but the pendant I'm going to rock out.
I hope so.
It is beautiful.
Well,
Please do. Please do, honey.
Beautiful with my, where's it at? Right here is my ring box. So it's going to go very beautiful with this ring, which I got from G.
Show the earrings, Rob.
I'm trying
It's
to
going to
find
go
them right
great with
now.
this ring.
Anyone coming in?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
What did I do with the earrings? Please tell me
That's
I didn't.
another one I got off of Geanna a while back. If I wait long enough, she eventually gives up the one I want.
You're so bad.
I know. But I don't get it for free. I pay her for it. I don't
Delicious.
know, but
Now, I have been sitting here all night. What did I do with the earrings? I don't believe it.
Okay, going once. If anybody would like to,
I think I've been good. I haven't bought anything all weekend, see?
I've
I
been
was
being
really
very good.
this whole week.
not even Amber. Going twice.
I can't show the earrings because I have misplaced them.
The amber ring I got from you was one of my favorite. That J. King amber flower ring. I got that
Jewelry
from my
fairy.
Marzina.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here they are. All right, I got to show these off while I still have the pendant in my possession. Oh gosh, I just dropped it. No, no, no.
But they're definitely durable.
They're adorable, is right.
Oh
And
wow.
adorable. Look at those earrings.
Holy moly.
Are these gorgeous or what? Oh,
Yeah, I wish I
Yes.
could wear those. Christ, you could make 2 pendants out of those.
oh,
How
that's
much do
so
they
beautiful.
weigh?
Would be nice to make 2 pendants, but I couldn't hurt the work on this. Together they weigh 22.9 grams. Oh, they're just gorgeous. They're
No,
native.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite Carolyn Pollock pieces I've ever seen. And that
This is
pendant.
E, capital C, sterling.
EC. Actually, I know that. I have a bracelet from that same artist. Hold on, and I'll tell you who
that
it
is
is.
spiny oyster.
Spiny oyster. I just had to have that, and here I am selling it.
If I'd have seen you bring that out earlier, I would have grabbed it then. I must have been doing something else.
It was probably one of the first things I brought out.
Yeah, I think I was
Thank you
distracted
so
at that
much, Cindy.
point.
I'm glad you got that. I hope you rock it.
I will totally rock
Are
it.
you selling the
Eddie
earrings, Ron?
C. Do the E and the C line up, or they sort of offset
See
on
it?
that?
They're
So
separated, but it's right there.
Okay, Eddie Chi, I believe.
Let me write that down. Hold on.
Navajo.
G was helping me a little, but I didn't get
yes,
a
she is
name.
murdering towels, Ronnie.
Oh, let
She
me get my
is
pen. All right, tell
murdering
me again who that
crows.
was, G.
Eddie Chi. EDDIE. CHEE.
She
I
is
have something of his, and that's Navajo.
Yep.
she is ordering crows, smelling bleach, and murdering towels.
Murdering towels.
Those are the 3 things that she's doing.
You're losing me on the ordering crows part.
Because you said you were ordering a. It sounded just like you were saying.
Crow.
You said pro, but it sounded like you were
Oh,
saying
probe.
fro.
Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Oh,
I kept thinking, when did I say I was ordering crows?
Callie heard a crow, so we went with it.
Gotcha. All right.
Ro, are
Callie,
you
the
selling the
troublemaker.
earrings?
no, no. I've got to do some research on the earrings, and then
Then you're gonna okay.
I will be either offering them to Cindy. No, Cindy can't wear them, so
No, they're too big.
They're 11
I'd love
grams.
to wear those.
Cindy, if you sold this, you could go as well. I've seen it as high as 90, probably higher. But I
I
hope
won't
you
sell
wear them
that.
first.
Because
Oh,
that goes so well with the ring I got from G, and that's one of my favorite rings. I won't
she's
sell
been
it.
smelling bleach, so that's what it is, Ronnie.
All righty.
They
I
had
thank
been
you
using
so
bleach in
much.
the
Oh,
bathroom
Francis.
earlier in the evening, and the door was closed, and somebody opened the door so it let the smell in here.
Or maybe somebody was doing
That's
laundry.
another one, Elton Cadman. So you're going to have to look at how the letters are stamped and lined up to see which EC it is.
Elton Cadman.
Oh, let me write that down.
Yeah, go look at them and see which it matches, whether they're thin or thick or lined up
They're
or
thick.
offset or
Elton, spell the
Cadman.
last name.
Yeah, Francis wrote it in the chat.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
Francis put it in the chat.
I'll go back. Okay, I
They're
see it now.
fairly thick on the Eddie Chi too, but they're slightly offset. There's a little space between them, and the C is a little lower.
No, these aren't. These are right next to each other.
Okay, then it's probably the Elton Cadman. Then are those right next to each other, Francis? All right.
I found some similar to this that were way up about $125.
Well,
And I
look how
thought,
much.
wow.
Well, spiny oyster is very difficult to work with because it has spikes and you really have to work with it. It
Yeah,
literally,
it has really long spikes. I actually have a shell somewhere, a full shell, top and bottom together,
I
that has
love
all
looking
the
at them.
spikes, but it's packed in a box somewhere. I tried to find it a while back, and I don't know what box it's in. I think it's in my attic, but
It's right where you left it.
really long spikes on them.
it's in a safe place.
Yeah, right where you left
It
it.
not be fine.
Yep, I hid it for myself, as always. No, it's been packed for a while, actually. It's in some boxes I never unpacked, along with a bunch of other rough gemstone and stuff. All righty, are we done?
We are done. Yes, we are.
All righty, let's say goodnight then.
I can't thank you all enough. You help us pay our bills and take care of business and love us, and we love you all. I just can't thank you enough.
Yes, we totally appreciate you all being here. You are definitely our family. We spend more time with you guys, I think,
I know.
right? I know your husband's probably wanting you to divorce me by now.
No,
So,
you never would. Marzina, this is your gift.
drinking or smoking, neither.
This is your gift for
Neither,
helping us.
Ronnie.
A little piece of amber and a butterfly.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Thank you so
Oh.
much.
That
Thank you
is
for
the
helping
cute
us.
one. I'll find
We
you
appreciate you.
special for all your help.
Bro.
I love you, honey.
I don't find as much amber as Roberta does.
You have to have your nose out. Sniff,
I
sniff,
do
sniff.
find a ton of Mexico in this area, though. I run into a lot of native Mexico jewelry here.
And I can't. I never find it
Oh
unless
man,
it's
that's what I find
outrageously
most of
priced.
is Mexico stuff. If you haven't noticed, I have a ton of it all the time.
I love y'all so much. Remember that Jesus is Lord and that God loves you, and we must keep praying for each other. Right there tonight, you heard Ronnie, you saw Ronnie, right? You didn't hear her, but she said she felt the prayers. I know people feel prayers. I know they do. It's so important that we lift each other up. There's so many sick and hurting people.
That's right.
Yeah,
Please continue
yes,
to pray.
and always be kind to each other because you just don't know what someone's going through.
No, you do
No.
not.
Yep, often when somebody is cranky or full of drama, it's because of whatever they're going through. So you just don't know. So I try to be patient with those people.
No,
Sometimes
I'm
they
just
do
plain
make it
mean. I'm
hard,
just plain mean.
but you gotta have some patience. So love you guys. We will see you tomorrow night with let me see if I can even think. Tomorrow night is your fabulous
Love
and
you, Barbara.
Christina from Aerostar. So we are going to start at 7:30 tomorrow night, 6:30 Central. That's 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, and I think what is that 5:30 on the
It's
Pacific,
my latest wiener dogs.
something like that.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Aren't they adorable? We appreciate you guys. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up and don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet subscribed yet. And I am going to get Marzina and Steven's link in the description box tomorrow, guys, so you can go check them out too.
Yeah.
And they do their auctions on Friday nights.
Yeah, we'll be
And
on tomorrow for buy it nows.
yeah, you guys do that earlier in the day, right? What time do you start your buy it nows?
I think we'll be on tomorrow at 10 a.m. 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 1 o'clock Pacific. So that is 4. So that's gonna be 4 o'clock Eastern.
All right. So
Okay.
hopefully I've got everything done by then so I can kick back and watch you guys. That's actually a fairly decent time for me to be able to come in and watch you guys. So Roberta, remind me.
Listen to her telling me to remind her when I got to be downstairs cooking dinner tomorrow. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh my goodness. You are so mistreated.
But I will remind you.
Because I'll forget unless I happen to have my phone on and see the notification. I won't think about it.
Yes,
All
Marcina,
right.
rattle
it's
my cage and
working.
send me a message. Send me in Messenger. Yeah, I never forget that. Sometimes Facebook isn't even on my phone. So
Yeah, that is the
I mean
easiest way.
YouTube.
Again, too, if you are new and have not heard me previously say, the easiest way to reach me is through Facebook Messenger under
Yep.
my Cindy DeBon McGarry account. That one I get right away. Email, sometimes it's a day or two before I see it, so not the quickest way to get a hold of me. So if you need something right away, message me there, and I'll type that in. And right now, somebody cloned my account.
Oh
Um,
no.
yeah, so there's a couple of weird ones in there, but
Not
none of them.
once, several times.
Yeah, they cloned me several times, but
Because you're so
there
darn
are
cute.
no other Cindy DeBon McGarry, so mine does not have a photo, and it doesn't have a hyphen in the name, so that's how you'll figure out that it's me. And it doesn't have that jewelry nurse attached to it either. It's just Cindy DeBon McGarry. But that's the best way to reach me if you need to get a hold of me quickly. And if that
Or
doesn't work,
rattle my cage.
yeah, if you can't figure
Oh,
out which one's me, rattle Roberta's cage. She'll get a hold
Mhm.
of me. All right, guys. Love you all. We will see you all tomorrow night. Say good night,
Love
night,
you
everybody.
all.
everybody.
Be blessed.
All
Thank
signing
you,
off. God, it's
Marcina.
getting hot in here. I am sweating. Good night, all.
Night.
Love
Love
you.
you. Thank you so much.